I'm Raven from the southeast coast of Norway. And are you up for a tarot spread? And are you up for me dressing up as a normal person? So, you're going to be here for a while. And there is actually a list, partially a list. Okay. And I haven't picked up my card yet. Are you on the correct? Oh, by the way, let's see. 2211. Let's see. Yeah, we should be. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. There is partially a list today, so I get it that I am on the right side. I was worried if I actually was on the other side. Good morning, Max. So here I am also. And I don't want to hear my own voice. I'm not in the mood for that. Okay, can you see my beautiful skeleton over there? And I don't want to hear my own voice. I'm not in the mood for that. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Queen of Swords. So, let's create a list. I'm good. I'm good. So let's add you guys to the list. There is no such thing that just because you are on the list, you're entitled to read. I'll do whatever I can to make all of you, to grab all of you, okay? So we have Hannah. You like my costume today? Old school professor with skeletons. Akansha. So we are back again, finally done with tarot card designs. We have our tarot card designs. We now also have a comic book, and we have oracle decks, and we have even sent in a children's book to the publisher. What do you think, guys? It's pretty good, isn't it? Suraj, there you are. Okay, so here. Suraj. Suraj. It's been a while. And we have one called Hina. I was actually thinking about that name the other day, today actually, because Hina is the name of a goddess from Hawaii, I think. Gioti. Okay. So let's bring back some of the old tarot decks, which I haven't used for a while. And warning, I'm on caffeine, so I might talk a lot, bringing up old school days where I haven't been here for a while. Need to know you need to be a subscriber in order to be here. So that's another thing, subscribers only. And another thing, we are finally being monitorized. I have no clue what that means. All I know is that we need to watch our language, and we can no longer use cards. That's okay. So I have to basically watch my language. And let's see how long that goes. Hello Maria, what's up? So if you are very, very often on the channel, like Marita here, also a donator, you're automatically will be prioritized. There are not so many people who are donating, but you can donate to Max. Do you mind adding the donation to my channel? Maximus, are you there? I'm glad to see you too, guys. Maximus, are you there? Oh, Sandra. Just going to assume. Maximus, are you there? Yeah, so just read the rules, and for donations, you write my PayPal. Just write my PayPal description, my word, because it, you know, it's work. It's hard work. And let's see, we're going to sit here for some time. So it will be cool. We are setting up for a computer so we can publish the tarot card that are finished. So you say, okay. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate that you could do that for me. Really appreciate it. So we are going to start with Marita. Thank you so much. I have been showering. I've been doing my hair. And I got myself a professor jacket so I could dress up for Halloween. Pretty cool, huh? I'm a bit shocked to see that my eyes are this blue. I see why people feel creeped out. That's okay. Red beard. Wow, long time no see. Thank you so much. Would you mind Max, please, do you mind to describe the PayPal? It's on my information page. I'll give it to you here. So people will get the opportunity. You can also just, you can also abuse. Western Union, all you need is my phone number, I believe. I don't know how everything else... guys, we are being monitorized. I have no clue what that means, except that you can give me a thank you, or I don't know. I'll find out. See, if you could write this description here, Maximus, that would be great. Okay? So the donation, they will go in that direction where we will afford to. Oh, I'm going to check the. I'm not going to check out me here. Where we will be able to afford to print the tarot card decks so we can have our own, and they will be available for you guys also. That's basically it. And well, we are almost halfway there. All right, Marina is coming towards me in Career and Love. So back in the game. That's fun. Thank you, Maximus. If you could. Oh, I'm gonna pin that, by the way. Sorry. That's it. And then remember to read the rules. Thank you so much, Marita. That's so super kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Each dollar or pound or whatever. Thank you for the coffee. Truly appreciate it. Every dollar counts, so we can get those tarot cards printed. So that's really sweet. But in regards to food and house rent, I'm good. All right. So looks like I'm leaving Europe again. So that's going to be interesting. In November, December kind of timeline. third hair is not nice with the price. So let's see here. I'm going to give you a Celtic gloss, Marita. As you are generous with me, I'm going to be generous with you. It's coming towards you in love and career. So here we have the Four of Wands, all right? So right now, looks like the celebration have to wait a bit. I'm using extended Celtic cross for those who donate. Okay. Also, if the moderators don't mind, I don't put people on the list while I am in the middle of a read. Okay. I have to pay attention to the read. So if you still want to be on the list in between the reads, I'll put you on the list. So this is for Marita in career and love. Thank you, Pooja. That's very sweet of you, Pooja. Oh, one of our favorite cards. We have Ace of Wands here, the Shiva Lingam. It's full of fire. Reminds me, I should put one of my chicas. It's Halloween, supposed to look like a Western professor. Okay. Okay, so looks like you have some fire coming in for you. Maybe a lover. We'll see. Okay, this is from Marita. Oh, what do you know? King of Cups. King of Cups, fixed, aquatic, emotional. So is this one going to, this is the one you're going to deal with? Or maybe you're dealing with this King of Cups right now. So I don't like to mention star signs. He do belong to the, so he's got abilities like a Scorpio. So it doesn't mean he's a Scorpio, but it means that he's like a Scorpio, very emotional. He could have a stone face like me, not giving in too many emotions. Well, we do. We are soft on the inside. He's coming upright and he's very generous in regards to love. And on the black side, dark side, he's also, you know, jealous. I've been with this girl for 15 years. No comments on that. Most of you know that story. Not gonna go there. So that's something. Usually I have two columns. That's something that could. Yeah, I'll do you all if I can. Celoso, exactamente. Algo celoso. El Scorpio es algo celoso. Y, pero tengo un corazón muy grande. Está como yo y como tú. Okay, so what more do we have for Marita? Wow! A male version of Kali. What do you know? Death. And wherever there is death, there is always a rebirth of something else. So wherever we have to meet pain and transformation, it's a rhythm, it's a dance. So this is both Scorpio cards. They both belong to the star sign of Scorpio. Either it's sidereal, I don't care. It totally complex. What you ever feel like, you know, I feel like both. They are very describing basically two character traits from, like, seen from one perception from the sun, one perception is from the moon, you know. You know, there are certain things I know I'm not, but we know Scorpio, when this energy approaches your life, there is a lot of emotion attached to that, okay? So the moon in reversed, a secret might come out here, okay? Welcome Gurlin Kaur. I am going to stay here for a while today, a few hours, so we have plenty of time if you feel that you are far down on the list, but there are a lot of people who leave, so you just check how many people who are in. If there are only 5 people now and then, which it is, you have time to wait, all right? On the most, we've been maybe 30 people at the same time, so it's not a big deal. So, what challenges can Merida expect here? What challenges can Merida expect here? Oh, okay. So there are some challenges in regard to stability here. This card says basically maybe you should hold on to the coin. Sometimes we can be so afraid of losing money, so afraid just giving away one coin that we end up being pretty, you know, penny niching or whatever is the name for that. You know, I have a few men in my family, they're being portrayed as pretty greedy, pretty cheap, you know, and if they give something away, like an old tablecloth or like, you know, even matchsticks, it's like, oh my God, I'm such a generous person, right? So being generous, that's in regards to giving gifts, that depends on, suppose, the person. If you're afraid to give, you will also have difficulties in regards to receive. We always have to do some sacrifices in order to receive. All right? Sometimes we have to let go of our secure little life. I'm still gonna go another year nomadic, trying to stop by Norway. And this time it's going to be far tougher than toughest, I think. We don't know. You have 2 people here who, one is craving for your attention, Merida, and the other one refuses to apologize for something. One is craving for attention, but he's kind of turned himself away from you. Spooktober, yeah, that's right. I spent actually more money on skeletons and Halloween than a new jacket. Let's just say. I got a good deal. So, sometimes the situation we are in has some kind of a root. So I see something turned around. Maybe you had a happy past. Maybe you had it all, you know, the family, the husband, I don't know. There was some kind of emotional fulfillment here, and somehow it turns here with the turned around. This is in your far past, and it's not that grave anymore. Yeah, Marina, you do. You turn out, you are being very generous, and that also you're basically automatically a VIP when you enter the channel. It is possible now also to obtain tiers by becoming a member, so I'm kind of working a little bit out on how to do that, and also how we can still continue with the free spread as we have done for a year now. And also for those of you who want to donate 15, you will get a personal customized tarot just for you in email box. You can have it as PDF or PNG or whatever. It will be customized for you, Raven style comic. All right. In the recent past, an exchange here, either in love, there could be business, maybe you broke a deal with someone, or there was a deal, something there. This is Mercury in Cancer. So 2 cups is I give my cup to you, you give my cup. So if it's pure business, that's, you know, let's join forces. But cup also is hearts. They always represent some kind of love. I love your work and you love my work. Let's join forces in this. Or I love you or you love me. Let's get engaged. However, it does kind of is in slight contradiction to the Four of Wands in reverse here, which very often can represent some kind of a wedding. Hello, Leila. I add people to the list in between the reads. So, because if I don't, I'll just sit here and write lists and no one will get a read. Why are you red, but don't you have blue eyes in Scotland? You are from North Europe, are you not? Your eyes are pretty blue when you can manage to mesmerize European people. What? Okay. Okay, 6 of Cups is falling out here, a soulmate. And there's a lot of Scorpio energy here. So whatever you're going to experience, pretty intense. There is a soulmate here, but there's also some kind of option. Sometimes, you know, shall I do this? Is this Pandora's box? There's a lot of there's a lot of emotions attached to this. Is it so that you yourself is a Capricorn? You are a Capricorn, right? So sometimes a Capricorn could be like Tolkien, you know, with Moon in Pisces, Elvis Presley, Moon in Pisces, Sun in Capricorn. And Capricorns have proven me many times to be wrong about their character because they can literally fly. However, in regards to emotions, Capricorns can be very difficult to deal with. Can you please show that you love me? Can you please somehow display to me that you love me? I just want to feel loved, you know. And usually as human beings, we seek love outside of us to get the validation. And there's nothing wrong with that. But when we awaken into super consciousness, we realize that although our hearts and egos can be carried away, ours can shatter, it can be difficult to realize that most people, they couldn't give a fuck about who you are and what you're doing unless they can gain something. And that's unfortunately many of people who are portrayed as sigmas, chosen one, or even freaky people who read tarot cards. Creative people, this is someone here with strong emotions. I don't know, but there is a soulmate here. Someone. You've got Moon in Gemini. I worship the Gemini. I love Gemini. Gemini is the bullseye. I just love them. And so, yeah, enough said about that. I just worship Gemini. Capricorn. You have the Empress riding, you know, basically on the top of the deck here. So you're the Empress, and it's Earth energy, and it's ruled by Venus. So it's a very fertile energy. It's someone who have managed to control all the elements. And you're a leader. You're someone who's ready to do your own kind of business here. Now, there could be some kind of pain here, which is about to be relieved from you. Some kind of worries, some kind of pain that might have been keeping you up at night. And when we pull out those knives, that's when you feel that energy of, oh my God, this hurts. But if the knives stay within you, it will get some kind of infection. So let's see, outside influences. 7 of Wands. Someone here could be a little bit on the defensive, you know. Sometimes we talk to people and we just say a single word and they would start to defend themselves, you know, obsessively, and then become aggressive without you just saying very little. I told a woman once, and I mentioned a word like workaholic, and she was so obsessed by convincing everyone she's not an alcoholic, which she was, that she would turn on me and give me the longest lectures, being constant on the defensive, that she was not into drugs or these kind of things. And I didn't get my word. I didn't say alcoholic, I said workaholic or holistic or something like that. You should learn more about holism. And she took this as alcoholism. That's how it was. So very much on the defensive, and someone around you could be very much like that. Okay, so current energies, again, a lot of water here. Somehow you have managed to find a comfort zone here, which is just your own emotional independence. And when we have our own emotional independence, we also come out as rather attractive, because, well, it's lonely being alone. It's lonely on the top. But in the end of the day, when you can't rely on people who are in this slave mentality, they will always be jealous, they will always create some drama, you know, you will always be ghosted for no reason, or reasons you don't understand. Maybe you are rude somehow, maybe you offend someone for reasons you don't know. But here I see someone who's like, okay, I was maybe rude to you, or maybe I did something, but you know, if you don't tell me, if you don't talk to me, if we can't communicate, why should I dig in these energies? 11, guys, that's good enough for me. Very good side. Hopes and fears. I will write any of you down on the list as so yeah. Hopes and fears, a little bit afraid of financial struggles, okay? So we are going to have a look at the outcome. In the bottom of the deck here, we have all Wands. It could be difficult to take it could be difficult for you to take another path. Here's the situation as it is right now. So let's use the Manga Tarot and see what they can do for us. Sometimes a card can pop twice, and I sincerely think that we just spent up basically all the cut cards in this deck. If there are more cut cards popping up here, let's see if there is a job proposition popping out there. That would be maybe the Ace of Coins, maybe 3 of Coins, usually work proposition buyer. And there are a lot of love. If I didn't know any better, I think that there is someone maybe you know very well who might come in, who has, there is someone there who's have deep love for you, clearly, and there is a lot of sexual energy, or especially emotional energy, attached to this read. So without any doubt, there is someone who loves you very much. And so the question is this love being returned? So that's another question for you, right? So let's see the outcome of this read. Thank you so much again, Marita, for your donation. You've been very generous. A little bit closer to that. I think, what do you think, guys? Mac Pro, so we can use Photoshop and get those tarot cards up going. And soon you will also have a children books available digitally, which I will upload, so you can support me. Read my children book about a flamingo that get lost in a Norwegian forest and falls in love with a swan. So tip for you, I'll let you know. You can support me also by entertaining your children. Possible outcome here, and again, there is a secret here that will be revealed in the outcome. Maybe someone will confess something to you, maybe not necessarily something you want to hear. Very often, I personally, I would say, you know, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to have that picture in my head of what you are doing in the basement and what you're watching and what you're doing to who. I don't know. Then again, we get downloads from the universe all the time if all you have to do is listen. Oh, Queen of Wands, you certainly are going to get the attention. It could also be someone who are, you know, a leader coming. But I feel this is you. I feel this is you in the future taking the lead. That you might possess a lot of fire. So I don't know, because it doesn't match. It doesn't match earth but there is water here outside of you that wants to come in. Scorpios. There are a lot of Scorpio energy. It could be Cancerian, it could be Piscean. They're not necessarily that specific sun sign, but these are the traits they possess. You are coming out as someone who takes the lead. And I think also this Ace of Fire will be a part of your inspiration. As you have noticed, I've been off the free spreads for a while. I needed a break, and I've been obsessively constructing our own tarot deck. And that was a good thing, you know, investing less money in cards that are bigger than ours and doing something else for a change. Now, double the double. Someone here are going to travel towards you. There is a travel, there is communication here, and it's coming in fast. This is a soulmate, someone you already know from the past, and this is someone who is going to make your sunshine. We are now in Mercury retrograde. So when it comes to career, I don't really know. It doesn't show too much business here, more like worries, but you are going to take the lead. It shows to me that there are things that people need to be reminded of. You as an individual have far more power than you think. You don't really need someone's approval in order to make money. Okay, you don't need someone's approval to put up your own business. It is work, yeah, trust me. But then you don't have to answer to anyone. Except all this, okay, there is a choice there. You need to make a choice. And last on here, there might be so that those 4 of coins you're holding on to, which is stability, they might be either that you choose to let them go, you might choose to invest them in something. You know, there could be some pennies disappearing from your pocket. But I don't see any kind of theft here. I don't see any negative traits in regard to this person. But it also says that there could be a lost opportunity here. But when you realize this, you are going to take the lead. Fundamental spiritual insight and Jupiter and Leo here. This is a guru. You know, the Hierophant is a guru, someone who teaches spiritual knowledge, and it's a win situation here, something that you will win. I'm not talking about lottery, a battle you've been doing for a long time, and you're coming out as the winner. So, but it doesn't mean that it's going to end like that, but some are going to gain justice, and there will be a celebration here. So that's what I have for you today. And let's put more people to the list. Namaste, brother Ranjit Singh Negi. Say hello, my brother from Bovali, guys. He's someone I know in real life. And soon we will be reunited. Yeah, not too long. Finally, it's happening. Finally, it will be fun. And Ranjit here is going to make me bread. So thank you, Marina. It was lovely. So, are we going to put up more people on the list? We are now 12. That's a good one. So, who do we have on the list here? Pretty Enchanted. Enchanted. Hannah, you're up next, by the way. Enchanted. We have someone called Gurleen. Welcome to the channel. I'm Raven. Pleased to meet you. Supernova, pleased to meet you. Long time no see. Layla, hello there. We met before, added to the list. Rashma Babu, want to be added to the list. Alien, we love aliens on this channel. Welcome to Epsilon 0311 XX88. Is Bilal. If his name is Bilal, yes, he is probably, I know Bilals. And but we will see in the cast if we get there. We have one called Andrea here. If I did miss out on anyone, you will have to forgive me. So people. And Ranjit, if you want me to do a read, you will have to wait till I come. And it's not going to be long now. Times is like this. I need my Indian visa. And you know, when I made up my mind, because you guys got my suitcase, and you know what? A shield maiden needs her sword back. Just saying. All right. So, do we have Hannah here? Ah, you're from Mars. We are currently doing a terraforming on a planet that is pretty identical to Mars, called Shaknath. And so we have the Epsilon, you know, our office. It's kind of gravitating like a moon. It's a city with a biodome around Shaknath, red planet. So we currently have terraformed a lot. We even have succulents growing there. And one of our agents, she escaped currently from Epsilon 5, and she might be here on Earth in one of our mechanical ships, which she designed, by the way. So she's disguised herself as a human. So if you know, she have a thing for being rebellious and stuff like that. So if you see her around, please give me the message so I can contact the Epsilon 5 colony. More information about that on my other channel, which used to be Blu-rays of Astariel. We are part of the galactic, another galactic federation, by the way, so welcome. Okay, so Hannah, you're up. I'll add Varsha while we're at it. Varsha. Yeah, if you're alien, you can't out-alien me. That's a good look at that. Yeah, this channel have its own alien channel. The channel have an alien channel. Does that sound good? Okay, Hannah, can I have future husband reading? Of course you can. Ranjit, my darling mother from Bavali, you know I'm coming in a few weeks, so I'll give you as many readings as you want. What's going on with your wife, by the way? Is she all right? Everything okay with you and your beautiful love of life? Everything okay? You and Sunida? Everything cool? Say hello to your wife for me, please. Yeah? me to teach you Kalari Payatu next time, I'm going to spank you down. You know that, Ranjit? Spank you hard. You know I can take you down without a sword, right? Yeah, girls, Ranjit is very hot, just like those elves on drop. But unfortunately for you girls, he's married. So yeah, I didn't know your last name was Singh as well. Is that a thing going on in Buvali? Your English, I know it's challenged, and that's why I try to speak Hindi, but when you don't understand Mujhe Tumat Sakia here, I'm guessing I suck too. Do you guys understand Mujhe Tumat Sakia here? Or is it that bad? I guess it is. Okay, Hannah, this is for you. Will you get a future husband? How old are you, huh? How old are you? Yeah, around it. Yes, pretending you understand all my English, but you know, he's super afraid of my sword. Yes, 34. Okay. Hannah, are you from India? You've been dealing with some tough. Where are you from, Hannah? We have someone here who is not really easy to deal with. Someone who are very mutable, someone who are very in and out, someone who can't make up their decision. Ah, like my little brother. Small world, isn't it? Yeah, I have a little brother from Manila. Different brother from another mother, literally daddy. Being left out in the cold. Someone hurt you? It could be a prediction, I don't know. Let's see. We've had complaints in me showing off my machete here on the channel. Seriously? I take that as a challenge. No. No. I'm going to hide. Well, you're creeping me out with those freaky jokes, Redbeard. Stop that. It's okay, currently on Hannah. What is it that Hannah needs to know, Great Spirit? Wish fulfillment. Ten of Cups. Moon. Under the moon. Wish fulfillment coming in. Is it that's not something I can predict whether or not you will get married and that man will last till the end of your life. As you know, men are not easy to predict that way. But there will be a wish fulfillment here coming in for you in love. 10 of Cups. There could even be children involved. That's usually what that cups represent. Like, I don't have 9 of you know, I'm good on my own, but I also have 10 of Cups. I have someone by my side who love me as I am, and usually we see the card children. Well, 10 of coins usually is more, you know. Now we have also the physical material things, so the fertile things. Both could mean children, but now we have the big house, the nice car, all those external things. Personally, I prefer to have the largest house in the world, P. Diddy, but it could be empty inside. Although 10 of coins is good too. Okay, there is something here or someone here who refuses to adjust to the circumstances. There could be a loss here involved, some kind of loss. So there could be a resistance here towards a pretty big change, and it needs to take place in order for you to because one thing is to get the 10 of Cups, another thing is the ability to maintain the 10 of Cups, because at some point we are going to take our life for granted. Take it from a 49-year-old woman that always be grateful even for your breathing, lung infection, be grateful for having great skin even though it's 50. Be grateful for having food on it. The smallest of things. That is how you maintain your happiness. And the more grateful you are, and you live by this gratefulness, the more you attract. Okay? But when it comes to a love situation, I'm not good at it. Romantic love kind of situation. But you do have 10 of coins in the split. It shows up as an opportunity. Also, there is something hidden here under the moon, a secret. We have 3 of coins here. Could be a project where you meet this person at work, So what do you got under Venus? What is it? Show me Venus. Show me Venus for Hannah. What is it that Hannah need to know under Venus? Someone maliciously talking behind your back. You're dealing with gossip girls, gossip man. But you too have a King of Cups. Someone's watching you. There is someone here. This is again same guy as Maria, same type, same stereotype. Someone who could be mysterious, a little bit quiet. They could come off as a little bit cold, but inside they are like the volcano. They are explosive when they explode. Not in a kinky way, I'm just talking if they get angry, they will explode. They are very patient, but they could be, on the dark side, a little bit controlling. But they have, when this person fall in love with you, they will love you forever. And so if we combine these two together, you could be dealing with someone who are very alert, but deep down there, you need to stop resisting changes in order to let this come in. Because these cards are pretty awesome. It's already there, it's manifested. The problem people have in general is, do I deserve this? This is too good to be true. Usually resist the changes, and therefore we resist the universe. You have to say to the universe, I'm now ready to receive. Sometimes we can be afraid of receiving what we already have manifested. And this thing of being afraid is a frequency. And when we are afraid of receiving, we will also repel, what we already receive. That's the things. Okay, last card under Mars. You got a lot there, what you do not see coming in. There will be a false guru. Maybe that's me. It could be someone who are you could be dealing with someone who are very unconventional, and they will talk in hatred. I hate this, I hate that, I'm against this, against that. He could be atheist, he could be controlling, it could be a spiritual narcissist. Also have under Mars, I see someone looking back here at what used to be. Someone could be missing you, but we also have a lot of drama that you don't want to fit, and now there is a choice. what will I do from this situation? Should I go to the left? Should I go to the right? But there's a lot of fire attached to it, a lot of action. That's Aries energy. So there's a lot of Mars here. There's a lot of action. And so, end of the read. Now, long time no see. आपके से है. We have anyone called Akansha here? Or did you leave the battle? Oh, we are back to the Yash. I remember him. My ex partner, he was in love with a guy named Yash. Oh God, I'm evil. Good kind of stuff. Yeah, my partner is in love with another guy. Actually, he was, you know, digging both sides, if you feel me. I think it's a Libra thing, Mercury thing, Libra thing, you know. Venus loves everyone, you know, and Mercury is a hermaphrodite. You're welcome. Apka Svagate, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And remember to like before you ask the question, guys. Okay, so Akansha, where are we with Yash here? Yes, I see you, Andrea. You should be on the list. Yes, you are. And yeah, we're going here for a while. So if we are only 9 people, no. And let's see. Who else do we have? What was the question? Yash, the feeling for Yash. Akansha, Yash, Akansha, Yash. I'm living out of the game. Where did you go? Where did your question go? It's all up there. Akansha, do you mind repeat the question? I think oh, thank you. What is Ya's intentions for me, and will he take any action towards me? No contact. All right, let's find out. Somos las brujas bien malas, sí. Yo tengo hoy un libro llaman Andas de las brujas. Compro en Turrieja, en papelería. The lunar cycles is in there, or some. Yeah. Okay, you have a hitchhiker, my darling Akansha. You have a hitchhiker, so let's find out what he wants. Attachment. So is it that Akansha need to know in regards to Yash, Great Spirit? What is it that Akansha needs to know in regard to Yash? What do you know? Someone here ain't cool with the situation, first of all. And I believe these energies are directed towards you. He's not feeling good about the situation. So that's a hitchhiker, that's just a bus. Yeah, and you have, you know, prescriptions in there, you know, prescription, Halloween cake, I suppose, and, you know, some stuff, interesting stuff, some interesting drawings. So yeah, you should be, I buy the witches, what you call in English, the last book every year when I can. Pretty handy to write down. I just want, you know, meetings and keep track of things. Anyway, what are Yasha's intentions towards, Akansha? Connecting to Yash. Looks like he's shielding himself. It looks like he's shielding himself a little bit. Not quite ready to open up necessarily. Is it possible that there is a party into the mix and some regrets here? Yeah, we respect donations. All right. So here we have someone who is very generous with their cup. So I was checking out, how does he, you know, what are his intentions towards you? I never do tarot card on my own anymore. I'm just getting, the more cards I read on myself, the more used I get. I just don't. So this is water energy. These are a lot of emotions that are directed towards you. And if these energies are towards him, unless you're chasing his energies, this is someone who are ready to give a lot of love. But this is the love that, you know, a mother would give you, you know, the love that is unconditional, don't care about some kind of stereotype, you know, I just love you and you are anyway. I love you unconditional. This is unconditional love. And it's a very mature kind of love. Okay. Sometimes the energies can go vice versa, so just be warned about that. Remember, guys, rule number 1, if you are, I mean, there needs to be a communication between the two of you, an open communication between the two of you. If you have any kind of love interest in the person you're dealing with at all, you know. If he chooses to ghost you, then you need to ask yourself, is this person worth playing mind games with? Because we are adults now and we want to move on to the next level of awareness and how we respect each other. Okay? So if there is no communication, ghosting can sometimes be one tactic, which, you know, it could be frustrating. There is one person in my life, I should have ghosted him a long time ago. But I can't, because I know that it can be overwhelming in a negative manner. And at the same time, by not ghosting him, I can also give him false hope based on the fact that he's slightly deluded, less intelligent, you know. And if someone are just brutally rude, like you, Paolo, just being blunt rude, immature, then expect nothing but the fact that I don't want anything to do with you. So be kind, guys, be kind. This ghosting, this back and forward, breadcrumbing, gaslighting, those are games that you guys, this is something we are above on this channel, okay? try to detach from your ego. All right. So there was a betrayal here. Do you know that he is in fact stalking you? Unless this is you, you know, I'm trying to read his energy towards you, but they can sometimes reverse. But there was a betrayal here, and someone ain't over that betrayal, but he's spying on you. He's checking. He can't help himself. You know, if you love someone, if you truly love someone, it's difficult to not check up on what they're doing. You know, what's she up to now? What is Akansha planning? I mean, but there are many people with narcissistic traits who wants to be chased, who get a kick out of you chasing them, basically. Unfortunately, that's the truth, guys. You need to understand that. By making themselves emotionally unavailable, breadcrumbing you, they dare to think that, oh, now I'm the special fruit, forgetting completely that there are plenty of fish in the sea. So when you stop fixating on one person who is somehow playing some kind of mind game here, a whole new world will open towards you. However, if you are on the same page, on the same frequency, that's a different story. You need to be open and mature. You need to have good communication. It's the key to everything. Good communication. If one of you refuse to communicate about the feelings, here she is again. There is strength here, Leo energy. There is Aries energy here. And so there could have been someone else in the picture, which is no longer here. It's a mystery. So currently now we are under the moon. Secrets, fears, you know. Well, you know, manga devil. So the mentality here is unhealthy. It's unhealthy. Dare I say that this is obsessiveness? Someone here are obsessed with the other one. I have to say, I'm a little bit jealous. I wish I had a hot, sexy devil like that obsessing over me. But, you know, 49 is 49. And there she's again, the Queen of Coins and the Knight of Coins. Someone here with a lot of fire and a lot of passion is moving slowly towards you. But it's in a very strategic way where they hesitate a little bit. Is this something I invest in? It's not necessarily Ash, but it seems to me like he's creating some kind of strategy in order to you mean the little skelly guy? I haven't given him a name yet, but we should give him a name. For now, I call him Eugenia. You know, like Eugenia, and give her a like. That's pretty cruel, I suppose, to call him her Eugenia, but if you go to YouTube and search Eugenia, you'll understand why that might be her name. It's a girl, maybe? What do you suggest? Or maybe that's someone I buried a while back, which, you know, is right below where we are sitting right now, 6 feet under. Halloween. We can do those jokes. Let's hope. We are not getting punished for those kind of black jokes. Okay. Show me Venus. What is it that I kind of need to know in regards to Venus? Not ready to do anything yet. Not ready. Not getting that proposal. Timmy! Long time no see. Oh, there is someone you know. Someone who are suffering here. This is someone you know. I think if you know Josh for a long time, this could also be you suffering from being apart from each other. You know, sometimes Six of Cups can represent someone you just met them, but it feels like you know them your entire life, because we meet each other all the time in separate lifetimes. We live many lives. It's not a past life, it's not a future life. We live all lives simultaneously. So what you intend to create right now is already taking place somewhere else right now. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, multi-dimensional being. I believe that's what, you know, you see Brahma and Sita, Rama and Sita, you see all those faces. So that's because we are shifting timelines all the time, which are pretty much identical towards or inside a movie. And you can jump timelines. The moment you shift your conviction about a situation, you also shift timeline, and you will meet a lot of people with the same kind of conviction that you have, and you thought that you were unique, and you were unique in that space-time continuum. So, love to say I can prove it, but now let's see what's under Mars, and let's see what's his final intention. I look like a doll. A doll. My eyes look like a doll. Interesting. Oh, could be worse, couldn't it? Okay, so Queen of Swords, that's being, you know, logic, and that's Raven in the evening before she goes to bed, playing with swords. Queen of Swords, she's single. She doesn't need anyone. This is the energies he's directing to. That's what he's telling himself. I don't need anyone. Truth to be told, we are pack animals. We are not supposed to be alone. But the more you tune up your light and awareness, the more you will attract people who wants to worship you, and you will attract people who will you will repel them because they can't handle your light. You will also meet people who put you on a pedestal, and the moment they realize you eat it, farts, burp, snore like a human being, they get disappointed. And the moment you say, oh, I need some space, they will turn on you and become the worst enemy. That's why they say being on the top is lonely. She's not the star, but as you can see, the star is right behind her. This is cymatics. This is actually a mantra. All the mandalas that you see correspond with the mantra. Okay? So these are emotions that are contradicting each other. So what does he want from you? Being very defensive. a new beginning in love. I'm just translating the card. They don't make sense to me. It matches my eyes. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. And so in the split here, again, what you don't see coming in here is a lot of fire. She's popping up 3 times now. Someone cardinal, a leader, maybe quite the bitch sometimes. I'm not even sure, you know, about the third party situation or betrayal, but that's the story you know better than I do. So there is a lot of fire coming in for you here. And that's it for now. Catch you on the flip side. Hopefully we can do this more often again, because, you know, I'm done with the tarot cards. I'm done with my children's book. And we are officially also now being monitorized. I have to be careful with stuff I say and do. All right, Akansha, thank you so much for your likes and for your subscribes. Do you have anyone new here who wishes to be on the list? Warning, warning, there could be waiting time here. Sabrina, thank you. It's not a blouse, it's a professor jacket. Hi, I don't know, I have a kink for, you know, I'm not a fan, let's say so, I'm not a fan of British royals, but I have a kink on that cricket, what's it called, hockey? No, that, you know, those clothes. Old Professor Jack, I don't know, it's a strange little kink I have. So, but underneath there, you see the real me. You see this one. Not even silver, favorite jewelry, huh? Okay, so NIV, we have you up, and who did jump in, right? Sabrina, okay. Sabrina, the other witch. Okay, so Suraj, do we have anyone called Suraj around? I'm feeling my feet's gonna hurt eventually. You're welcome, Akansha. Thank you for stopping by. So we're going to be here for a while. So, Suraj, you did not pop up, okay. We have someone also here called Hina Mehak. Jyoti. Okay. Sundra, that's a Norwegian name. Pretty enchanted. Are you hanging around? There's a name here called Gurlea or something. That was a very strange name. Sometimes the chat kind of freezes up a little bit. I don't know what that is about. Yeah, Alien, so before Alien we have Supernova, we have Layla, and we have Reshna. If those does not say hello, then Supernova, Layla. Okay. So sometimes we have to jump blind a bit, because sometimes you know, people are impatient or impatient or. Okay, so Supernova are up next. After Supernova, we have Layla and Reshna, and then Alien, okay? So Supernova, what do you need to know? Hanging around me. Yes. Ranjit, you didn't tell me, how's your wife? How's your wife? everything good with you? Yeah, say hello to her from me, will you please? I'm missing to visit the old lady. I'm a purse for her, remember? She was so nice. And that city, Ranjit Livsi, everything there is so cheap. You know, you go out shopping and you fill up your bags. And what do you spend? $50. That's a cheap shopping for you, isn't it? You get clothes, jackets, and stuff. Oh yeah. I found a project in Delhi which I might attend to 1 or 2 or 3 months. Rehabilitation for my back, let's just put it like that. So, okay, so supernova, we are on supernova currently, are we not? Yeah, so Sylvia Oliveira, true feeling for Ranjit. We have another Ranjit here. So you are Ranjit too, good thing. I'm not mixing you guys. Ranjit is like Joe in India, I suppose. She's my crush, she works with me, she's divorced. Okay. So I'll just stick with the supernova. Okay, bye. Love you so much, Ranjit. Big kiss from me. Thank you, Andrea, for telling me. Pooja, do we have you on the list here? I'll put you on the list. Thank you guys for being patient. You know, I am on caffeine today, and I didn't drink anything Monster or anything shit like that. I'm on caffeine, so my eyes are wide open. I found the secret. Pooja, I just added you, no worries. So, Sylvia Oliveira's true feeling for you. So note that any feeling can change from week to week, month to month, you know what I'm saying? They can change. However, supernova, we've been around for a while. Did you know, guys, we've been up free streaming for nearly a year? Can you believe it's been a year since I sat on that hostel in Bangkok with my new Galaxy tab there? A year! So guys, whatever you need to do in life, hurry the fuck up. I have to hurry the fuck up. I'm getting my ass out of Europe. Maybe it would be the last time, maybe not. We know, we'll get to see. After 3 months in Europe, you literally get sick. So, currently on Ranjit. Currently, no, yeah, on supernova. Currently on supernova. Currently on supernova. What is this woman's feeling towards you? I forgot her name. Sylvia Oliveira? Ah, the Portuguese chick, wasn't it? Portuguese chick. You're working with the Portuguese chick. Total buying. So you like her, huh? Well, you Ian guys, you do come out as exceptionally hot when your hair is long and black and you're fit. Should be a chance there if you brush your teeth and dress up quite all right. Should be a chance, shouldn't it? Okay, so we are 4 Scorpios currently on the channel. Let's see. Sylvia Oliveira, current feelings for supernova. Interesting. Is this you or her? Is this not the third time? No, he's not the king. He's the knight, Piscean energy. Smooth talking. You know, whispers in your ear. So who's smooth talking who here? I know Indians. You've been smooth talking me around if you're in business for sure. All right, that's interesting. Piscean energy, they are very emotional. Oh, the lion, huh? Strong personality. Strong personality. I'm not going to read those. I'll put you on the list, Brianna. Welcome to the channel. I'm Raven. Hopefully we will have plenty of free spreads of streamings ahead of us. So, oh wow. She's coming out as a little bit detached supernova, and there is some sneaky business going on here. She's a little bit, this is a sneaky woman. She's a ninja. For some reason, people think samurai swords are ninja swords. I'm not a sword expert, but trust me, a katana is not a ninja sword unless they stole it from a samurai. Queen of Swords. She's not necessarily emotionally detached, which she's kind of a little bit, but she's a Libra is very romantic. We love poetry, you know, we writing, we love beauty, we love to express ourselves in thy old English and they. We love to communicate. She loves to communicate, and it's very sophisticated. She's a smooth talker from hell. Be careful, because some words here is not necessarily the truth. Okay? She's master of manipulation. So, you know. I believe the katanas are two-edged, are they not? I'm not, like I said, I'm not an expert. All I know is that ninja swords are black matted, and you know, just because ninjas, we don't like close combat. We're only there to do the job, kill you with poison, get the information, and then get paid afterwards. No moral. Yeah, Tier, he is a sword. He's a, what's it called? A blacksmith. We have a blacksmith among us, so I suppose he's far more expert than me. I believe also it's two-edged. Supernova. What is this? Someone here having wet dreams? Did you already shag her? But Sagittarius said tattooed on one of her arms. Not sure. Oh! There's a lot of deception here. always been very careful around Indians, because there's a different culture, there's probably a different moral, and you're not like us, so I can probably get away with doing stuff to you which is not necessarily ethical, and you know, even though you believe in karma. However, in this case, this woman, she's very attractive, smooth talker, and is she hot? She's warm. I know these people, Spanish people, they are very horny. I shouldn't say that word. God, I live with Spanish people, and I have to listen to the window where two people are taking a shower in 4 o'clock in the morning. Tell them. Let's just say the Latino nation, they got hot blood. Thing is, can you take it? You should. Karma simply means action. Hello there, Silvano. Hello there, Mark. Yeah, it's 13:10 to 2 here. Raven is up. What's up? What's up? 4 o'clock in the morning. Done my job. First part finished. And then, yeah. We have a break and then we continue. Okay, so what else do we have? 2 more cards for Supernova. What is Venus? What does she have under me there in towards Supernova? The lovers can sometimes be a third party, you know, I'm not going to be direct there. 650. So you're ahead of us, Tim. You're ahead of me or behind? I don't know. So what is Sylvia? I was just thinking about a woman today named Sylvia. That's strange. And she's also Latino roots. Show me for Venus. Oh my god. Yeah, I was seriously thinking about her. About her mother and father. The father, he was half British, half Spanish. And it's a long story. I know her mother very well. Her name is Gunn. She's a very sweet woman. And her daughter, I haven't seen her in 30 years. Of course, this is someone who urged for safety first, you know. She's aiming for someone who can provide her with security. She might be holding a little bit back in regards to her emotions. But she's hot, you know. So, I'm not saying, you know, I shouldn't say the H word, that ended in Y, because I don't want to be, some people are getting shadow from the channel, and I want to be a good girl and try, see what happens if I'm a good girl. Mars. This terrifying Mars. Oh. Queen of Cups in reversed. She's manipulative. Let's check her. She seems to be a little bit back and forth. I don't know. Is it me, or is it so that Latinos could be slightly promiscuous now and then? Enchanted, pretty enchanted. What do you say? Accusing every Latina person in the world. I know one. She was not that much, but they are lovers for sure. Ace of Swords, 2 of Wands. I don't know what kind of direction I should take. What does she want from you? Does she want anything from you? You're still hooked on her, aren't you? Huh. What does she want from Supernova? Oh. She's not at ease. Not at ease. She doesn't feel safe. She wants security. You know, she wants to feel loved. We all want to feel loved. We all want to feel validated somehow, right? But Sigmas, you realize that it's a complicated kind of psychology, that thing. It could be that she's breadcrumbing you. I'm just going to keep you a tiny cookie now and then to keep your interest, because this is some kind of way of being validated. You know, now that I give you a breadcrumb now and then, I validate it, I feel loved. Yeah. Well, it's a very strange read because it's a very back and forward, you know. There is this ice, and then she's, you know, one moment she's cold as the winter, and next one moment she's hot as a volcano. She's confusing. I can understand why you are confused. She's setting up very mixed signals. I'm not even sure she knows if she knows what she wants, to be honest with you. All right. Next one up is Layla, if you are there. We have Rashna, Alien, Andrea. Was there someone new on here we didn't put on the list? I think we have all of you. Andrea is after Alien. Layla, are you there? Oh, we have a new one here. I'll put you up. Oh, Brianna, yeah, I wrote you up. Okay, so thank you. Goddess bless you too. Om Namah Shivaya. Have a beautiful day. So Andrea, no, sorry about that. Layla, Rashna, Alien. That's the next on the list. I don't have any numbers today. Maybe I should. Usually it's pointless because, you know, sometimes we are down in 4 people and next moment there's 20 people, and this is very inconsistent like that, but that's okay. I tend to give the reads a little bit longer than needed, so, and you know, so list name, Varsha, you are number 18 on the list, and we are currently now on Layla and Reshna. Lavender, we can add you to the list. I think Alien is up next if you're still there. Andrea, you're after alien. There is space between alien and Andrea, which is my fault. So 16 is no one. Okay. Added. You're welcome. Okay. Brianna, being the bright one. Alien, are you still around? Alright. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, also known as co-worker at the Epsilon 5 station with, you know, from a galaxy far, far away. Oh yeah, you're a girl. And Bilal, yeah, we remember Bilal. He had yellow eyes, like my characters. Bilal. Well, that's my memories anyway. We just called him the walking newspaper. Oh, did you hear? By the way, come by my shop. You know, I give special price for you because you're so special. Yeah. He wouldn't happen to be from Kashmir, would he? In that sense. Okay, so let's find out if we have physical affairs with other girls. Oh, Pakistani, even better. Ha. Is Bilal having physical affairs with other girls? Okay, the only way I can check is his energies directed towards you. And if there are a lot of, that's not easy to find out on 7 cards, but hello Julia. Julia wants to be on the list. Let's hope she wants to stay people around. I like that name. Okay. Romeo and Julia. Okay. Crystal, long time no see. Of course, you got a birthday read. Crystal, just put up your name. Do this one first, everyone. You have time for a birthday read for Crystal, right? Happy birthday. So you're a Libra. Thank you. Thank you. I was so happy when I found him. I was like, oh, Skelly, you know. Skelly and pumpkins and witches, you know. I'm not into body parts. So, Bilal, is he cheating? What do you guys think? Is Bilal cheating? If you have any tarot cards close to you, Maximus, feel free to assist me. Do you have tarot cards, Maximus? What is your moon sign, Crystal? Let's see. I'm Libra, sidereal, Sun, Moon, Mercury, Pluto, Uranus. That's easy, just go to astro.com. You get free charts there. But you need me to read them. No, you don't really. No, that's okay. The cards are going to do this job for you. You don't need to come here and know astrology in order to get a free read, for God's sake. Oh, is Bilal cheating on Alien? Alien. You like the Alien movies? Okay, so let's check out here. Is Bilal cheating with someone else? I might not give you the answer that you hope for. It could be different. You might have to come back in order to clarify it. Why did you time her out, Maximus? I need to, when I'm reading someone, I need to have a conversation with them. What did you see? What did you say? Be so trigger happy with that phone. Why did you kick her out? I'm in the middle of Aliens read, Maximus. Why did you kick her out? Okay. Any reason you got kicked out, Alien? I hope that was a mistake. Oopsie? Yeah. Please don't kick people out in all directions unless I ask you. Please? Please? Okay? Or if they obviously are here to insult me. Don't, because when I read someone, I need to communicate with them. Okay? So thank you. Alien. Sorry about that. So let's check out. Yeah, better be an oopsie daisy. Okay. Don't be too trigger happy. I'm not sure I buy you a gun anytime soon, unless there's a zombie nation. So, Nine of Swords in reversed. That's the first thing here, popping up. That's a lot of sleepless nights. But in what manner? Yeah, Roger. You watch your ass, little boy. Looks like someone here wants to have a new beginning. The Fool. Maybe he's being a fool. We have Ace, we have the Lingam here, which is full of fire. You know, I'm a kinky woman. I'm not kinky, but I have a kinky mindset. It's a childhood trauma thing. So when I see Ace of Wands attached to a reed that have, let's say the root chakra going wild, let's just say, for me, that's very often not necessarily always new inspiration. Sometimes it's simply a morning boner. That's why this channel is very special. But show me one guy that doesn't wake up with a morning boner. You know, waking up under a teepee with bang, all that stuff. Seven of Swords. did you catch him doing something? Did you read something on his phone? Or you will catch him doing something he should do. This is usually someone caught with their pants down. So if he's cheating on you, you will catch him. Looks like that is absolutely in the card. Fuji, I'm checking, are you on the list? No, yeah, no, you didn't miss. Knight of Coins. Who is that? Knight of Coins. That's someone who wants stability, but they move so slow. In our tarot deck, in my personal deck, that this belongs to this channel, I designed this guy literally sitting on a snail. Why do they always have to sit on a horse? If they're moving that slow, so slow that the horse is turning into a skeleton, you turning into a skeleton, you're getting old before they actually reveal their emotions towards you. What the hell's going on? They might as well ride on a snail. Hopefully I didn't reveal too much there. Someone going to steal that idea from me. It's just that we have the coolest snail. I can't wait till next year we get them printed. They are so cool. They're so cool. You know, to hold your own tarot deck. Show me below. Oh my God, just the name. Show me below. 2 cards. He seemed to be a little bit ruled by his emotions, some kind of delusion here. Is there any reason you suspect that he's with someone else? But there is delusion here. Is he very cold towards you and very eager to get out of the house? Are the messages from him very short? Yes, no, of course. You had a fight. Oh, I'll punish, shag someone else. Well, that's not a good thing. Knight of Swords, 2 of Swords, a lot of swords here. Of course, sure you can. Sure you can. Do you want me to send you the read on a separate video, or do you just want me to do the read while you are gone? It won't be any two-way. You know, I can't verify stuff from you. Are we on the right side here? I want me to send you the read separately after. Or do you want, because this read is now almost over. We have 2-3 more cards left. He started to go out with other girls. He's moving on the Venus. He's very cold now. Yes. 5 of Swords. He's playing you. Gaslighting, you know, trying to make you jealous. I don't know how it's like to be a woman in Pakistan, but there is a clarity here. There's going to be a clarity that is coming in here, but it's coming through Mars. 5 of Cups in reverse. You're gonna get over this. Two of Swords. You need to make a choice. Not necessarily a popular one. What does he want from you? What is the root, you know? Let's say what happened if you just say, you know, I'm leaving. That's not, is that a thing you can do in Pakistan? I mean, thank you so much, sweetie. I'll jump right onto your read. You're from India? Oh, so you live in India, thank God. Yeah, then, I don't know, if he's playing games with you, you know, it's like, I usually, I put a time onto it. You know, sometimes we can be physically prevented from being away from someone. Like I've been prevented from being away from my daughter a long time due to financial situation, pandemic, 1 billion things. And so in that sense, you will be excused. But if he take you for granted, that's when the alarm. I'll be honest with you, Pakistani guys are on my favorite list. I'm not going to generalize everyone. Just a few of those I met. One guy from Bangkok, Pakistani, running off with me in his tuk-tuk. You know, treating me like I was, you know, oh, she looks like someone I want to keep. And all of a sudden, I was on my way out of Bangkok, somewhere else. I should call my friends and ask what I'm going to do now, you know. I'm not going to generalize. There is another Pakistani guy here when I'm out of money, you know, I can't, the cash machine isn't working. He gives me food. So, apologize for generalizing here. I'm stupid about it. I have mixed emotions towards these kind of guys. It's just a different culture. That is it. That is it. Okay, you get 2 cards here. This relationship, it doesn't look good, I will be honest with you. There are, yes, the answer is yes. If he haven't been out with, you know, if he haven't yet had fun with another woman, that is on his intention list, because it's too obvious here. Queen of Wands in reverse, to check up for yourself. He's giving out his cup to someone else. But he will also regret it with the King of Coins here. Or maybe he's thinking about like this marriage isn't working out. So unless you have any doubts here, Queen of Wands reversed attached to Ace of Cups. He's giving his cup away to someone else, so that's what his intention is. And Queen of Swords reversed, that's not a good thing either. 10 of Wands, he wants to drop the burden in regards to being in this marriage. And the Lovers here, originally symbolizing a man that has to choose between 2 women. And so 2 of Swords to you, you also need to make a choice. Be rational here. And that's just the thing. That's just the thing. Forbidden fruit is the one that tastes the best. Leave. However, I think he's your soulmate, so it's not going to be easy, but it's a karmic relationship. All right, Crystal, happy birthday. What is up, woman? What is up? So, Oh, thank Barka. Thank you so much. I'm going to stick to pin the paper me one, but it's cool that you throw it up there. So, oh yeah, you actually did do that. Thank you. Thank you. We are saving up for a tarot deck. Okay, that's so sweet of you. So happy birthday. You want to know what is going on with Johnny and Gigi? Their marriage? Okay, so I guess Gigi is a girl. Marriage, are they heading for divorce? Where next year they separate, or this year? He's Cancer, she's Aquarius. Is Johnny thinking of me? Libra. Yeah, you're Libra. So, okay. So first of all, we are going to take a look at how his feelings towards you. I'm going to block that woman out, okay? And check out what kind of energies he's sending towards you. Sometimes the energies in between of you can get mixed, but you will know, okay, if you feel any familiarity. So Gigi is his new wife. Johnny is your ex-husband. Interesting. But you have a new friend also? Is that what I understand? Yes, of course, Baka. Of course. Okay. But Baka on the list. So currently on currently on Crystal. Happy birthday. Let's find out what is it that you need to know. Oh, you do? Right. All right. So, yeah, I share the same birthday as Timothy here. We are both wolves. Did you know? Let's say 3rd of November. Soon we are getting old. So, what is Johnny's feelings towards you? Hello, Dillian. Currently on Crystal. Is that your real name? It's so beautiful, by the way. Crystal. It's the new children, crystal people. Indigo, crystal, and then there is a new hybrid species also descending now to Earth. I believe it could be the children of the crystal people. It's a new hybrid race which is being born now. I'm going to take it from here. The Sikar Empire and the Greys apparently are done. Sorry, my science fiction's antenna are jumping up there. I'm gonna put you on the list when I'm done with the birthday read, okay? I don't put people on list while I am in the middle of a read. So what are Johnny's feelings, energies towards Crystal here? I need to learn how to sit straight for the sake of my back. So what are Johnny's emotions and feelings and intentions towards Crystal? Thank you everyone, and thank you so much for your patience and likes. Yeah. If you chase the money, like I say, instead of your passion, unless money is your passion, Capricorn, you know, you love banking and numbers, don't do it. But if your passion is shoes or writing novels, you should chase that, and the money will chase you. That's rule number one. That's just, you know, space alien rule, protocol I follow, and it turns out to be working. It saved my ass more than once while I was in Bangkok. Serving people, serving the great with your passion, because your passion is also a gift that you have. When you share that gift at some point in the universe, you're ready to receive, you will receive. Okay. Thank you, Aniket. Long time no see. Okay, so let's check Johnny's feelings towards Crystal. Do you want me to check out their marriage also in between of them? So I'm going to check out his feelings towards you. Restlessness. Somehow feeling a little bit left out in the cold. Are you in some form of communication here? Yeah, we will see. In regards to time, all I can give you are a dice and a card. It's an estimation because we jump timelines all the time, and the moment you get a new download, the moment you have a conviction about how things are working on this space-time continuum, you shift timeline and you literally are shifting into another dimension. Sorry about that. Shift another timeline. You're shifting timeline all the time. Every nanosecond we are shifting timeline. And so they are more or less identical to each other. But that's why people in general argue a little bit about different things that we remember. Okay. I'm far more spaced out than I look, guys. Okay, so I haven't talked to him in 2 years, but I've been bumping into his class. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Johnny, what is it that Johnny need to know? Om Namah Shivaya. It's like his energies are completely turned away from you. It's almost like he's afraid of watching in your direction, like he's forcing himself to, you know, look in another direction somehow. It could be a sense of pride in that case. There's a lot of reversals there. So he doesn't want to give you his cup. he got left out in the cold. If you caught him cheating with her, there could be some kind of shame attached to that. Do you really want him back if he cheated on you? You know? Oh. Okay, let's bring it up. Is he thinking? It's very in and out in regards to his mentality. He kind of have, I'll be honest with you, in this spread, in this specific spread, he kind of have a cheater kind of mentality. Not in a malicious way, but a little bit immature in regards to, oh, I just want to have fun, you know. Sex. I have met people who don't consider sex as cheating because there are no emotions involved. People have a strange sense of logic sometimes. So is he abundant when it comes to me? Is that it? Pleasure wants. He refused to, he's resisting some kind of inevitable change here. What is that all about? He's playing sometimes with the idea, like, what if I stayed with you, or what if you do that? What if I came? You know, he's playing with it. It's very strange energies. He's coming out as a little bit impulsive, not really thinking through. Manipulative, not really understanding the power of words we speak, you know, this kind of energy. Seems to me that he's working hard on something. Is he somehow kind of wealthy? Queen of Coins. He's doing well for himself, is he? Yeah. He could be working extra hard in order to please his new narcissistic wife. He's a little smug. He's a little bit smug. About the situation. I don't know, but there could be specific things that you and him used to do between the sheets that she don't want to do. We all have our limits in regards to what we think is okay. Some people are old-fashioned, some people, you know, most guys, they wouldn't mind have two chicks at once. Someone, you know, don't see anything wrong with having toys in the bed. There is something you and him used to do, you know, maybe a specific style in regards to dogs, you know, that style. Specific things that maybe she don't want to do, or maybe she lost some kind of interest, you know. He's thinking, he's very, let's say, hot, like age is very schmexually driven, like that, which took us a little bit too late to find out that most men are. Then again, money and sex. Two coins, juggling. Sometimes there's this woman who claims that juggling, I just stop paying attention to her because a card can have meaning in regards to what context is it. And she would insist, she's only a little worried that juggling was, you know, sometimes 6 giving to 2, sometimes 2 is juggling 2 people. And there's another woman, she claims that 2 of coins is a twin flame card. You know. I only have made comic kind of things, you know, on my own cards, but I will make some esoteric ones. I realize that, you know, my own perceptions are valid enough to create a meaning that makes sense. But when they are made like this, we are more open to create one sense of meaning. And 2 is the infinity symbol. It's how you balance life. And he's balancing things, keeping he's very focused. Okay? To make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He carries some kind of resentment towards you. Maybe it's a very gaslight thing to do, but we have experienced or observed that when a guy cheats, that he would blame it on you because you said something, because you did something, you know, something that, you know, they don't really take responsibility. Here he is, again, talking about giving to 2, I don't know, King of Wands. It's a big chance that he already is playing with the idea about cheating with someone else in regards to her again. His name is Johnny. He's not coming out as someone who are to be trusted at all. Is he very attractive? He's coming out as a player basically, but he's also doing well at work. Seems to have a specific kind of charm to him. Maybe he's that guy that women wants to be seen with, some kind of, you know, oh, he's, I don't know, he's got something. So, let's find out. Is there any cheating kind of business here? What is the relationship between them? We are going to play with some horrific cards. Inuit, I'll put you on the list as soon as I'm done here. Barka, you're up after Crystal. Barka, she's a volunteer on the channel and helps me out. After Barka, we have Andrea, Vasha, Nav, Sabrina, and Pooja, Brianna. And so this read is a little bit longer due to donation, birthday, whatever. Okay. So, oh, well, that should speak for itself. Sounds like my sister and her husband. Lucky for them, they're both off though. You know, that sensation when this black sheep is going to visit that family, that realize that moment that just because you're blood related doesn't mean they're family. My sister is very cool though. She's very cool. And they're not cruel or anything, but it's like that feeling you come, you're blood related, and I was forced to go there because they got a big flat screen, and I had the sequel movie of a movie called June, and I missed out on June. That is unacceptable. I don't know if you're aware of the June books by Frank Herbert, so I had no choice but to go there. Is that mommy you go down to join them on their homemade pizza? All these children also grown up, most of them, you realize from the vibration there, oh, I'm blood related to most of them. But that's it. It's not family. So weird. All right, so let's move on. You want me to check out how the relationship between the two of them are? Oh yeah, I know that game. It's funny, X is doing something similar. Each post on Facebook, he's with new hot chica from Chile, you know? On each photo of her, she's alone. Funny, because, oh look, I have a new woman, you know, because he exists solely on having a mama in his life. And whatever she says, whatever she does, she dictates, right? So whatever her rule, whatever her reality is, he would fall onto his knees and obey her. He's basically her puppet, you know. And for some reason, you know, now you are a good boy, and she would kiss him and he would get that validation that he's a good boy, you know. And all the profile picture, he's with her. Look at me, what I got, like big fish. And yes, she's and on her pictures, guys, I'm available. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm so tarot read. I have to read. So that heat, it doesn't go both ways. Put it like that. All right, so you want me to check out, right? Just for the third time, what is going on between Johnny and Gigi, right? Johnny and Gigi. Sounds like some... all right, so Aquarius, they are King of Swords. They are more into logic. They usually thrive in friendship relationship. They usually prefer to hang out with their friends. If he's Cancer, then he deep inside there, he's a mama's boy. There is strong fire energy attached to him, but he's a little, you know, Cancerians can be a little bit of crybabies. And they are also, of course, very alert. They hide many things, very closed off. And I'm not talking shit about them because they've got Cancer ascendant, Mars in Cancer. So if I'm talking shit about them, I'm talking shit about me. Yeah. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between being a Scorpio or a Cancer. Is that Scorpio in me or is it the Cancerian in me? It depends on how angry you are, you know. Of course I'm right about Cancer. I know them in, out, and up and down, and I can pick them apart. Okay, Aquarius man. One of my personal favorites. All right, let's see what's going on in the relationship between the two of them. Just have to check this card first. King of Coins. So yeah, he's doing well. He's making sure that she feels safe, you know, that she's safe, that everyone are safe, creating that very foundation, that most feminine, we want to feel safe. We want to be validated. I live a fool's life, so I'm never safe. You gotta be brave to live that kind of life. Secretly, as a Cancerian, I do wish I had a home, you know. Oh, really? Lovey-dovey. She has some kind of control over him. And I see that could be the same kind of control that, you know, I use my ex as a super reference here, because, you know, even if they see this, he would laugh because he don't see it from outside. Everyone else see it, how ridiculous it looks like. She literally had this chain around his neck, pulling him around like a dog. Oh, and kissing him when he's a good boy, you know, and then he would wag his tail. It's very pathetic. It's pretty pathetic, you know. Coming out as the allure, sex, you know, his eyes are incredibly beautiful, you know. He's very attractive, but it stops there, you know. So very often there is, in many relationships, there is one in charge, and that's a big turnoff. You know, you both need to communicate on the same vibe. You don't want to be dictated by the one you love. Yeah. Well, she likes to hang out with her friends while he's sitting there waiting now and then. Maybe making some food to surprise her, I don't know. She's not as romantic as he is. But maybe that's could be the reason he sometimes is thinking about you, because you would somehow go down or up, or to the side, whatever frequency he used, you would stay there with him. and you know, talk to him and these kind of things. Guys, I'm going to put you on the list. Someone put people on the list in the middle of the read. It's very distracting. So you cannot ask now, because that's rude towards the person who is actually in a read and who actually also have a birthday. So don't come in the middle of someone sitting on the toilet taking a shit and say, get off the toilet because I need to shit too. Me trying to be sophisticated. Goodbye. Well, that was the best the raven could do. Sometimes, yeah. There is boobs in this picture, 10 of coins. So she's very happy in that sense that she's taking, you know, that he gives stability to her life, you know. Aquarius energy is very independent. And if she's a mass producing children, I don't know what the hell is that for. So this relationship lacks strength. It's a lack of strength. He's looking back. I think he's looking back at what used to be with you. There's no victory there. He doesn't want to admit it, but he knows. There was recently a betrayal here. There was recently a betrayal here between the two of them. And this is a big nag in this relationship. Okay. Yeah. And that gained clarity. It hurts, like, as you can see, it hurts. Truth hurts. Betrayal is betrayal. Which leaves someone here no choice. Seems like one of them had no regret there. Titties again, I'm not allowed to show boobs. So it's very big chance that we might create an option on Rumble if time allows it. I wasn't even capable of creating a proper Patreon channel. I now have a Kickstarter channel without kick. And my website, mollyravnheim.com, where you can go there, but it's not a lot there. Paid for me. So if there are any Indians out there who wants to assist me, you can make a few on a very simple job. I can't run this business alone. It's growing. It could grow much further. Could grow up there. I've done business. I run an entire publish business before alone. I got some help from Christian something. If it wasn't for her, I'd be able to. So what's the outcome here? So if someone here was about to re-propose, let's say they weren't married, let's hypothetically say that they were only just a couple, not married at all, there would be no ring. There would be no ring. someone here could have, you know, because I see love from his side. Maybe is it possible to renew it? Maybe he did something he shouldn't have done. He seemed to be tired. And in his defense, if she, let's just come out as very, you know, oh, 10 of Cups reversed. Well, I can't say it's about to end. That's what you hope for, right? That's what you hope for. I can't tell people that, but that's the energies that are going on right now. I can't predict and say, no. Don't put words into my mouth. I'm just translating the cards. However, what I can tell you is that I'm not impressed by this dynamic, okay? Outside influences, 2 of Cups in reversed, 2 of Hearts in reversed. That is basically someone encouraging one of them to not continue. Okay? No, he's not happy. This is affecting his work. The whatever or however he's performing at work, this all affects his achievement between the sheets, basically. I dare tell you I'm pretty sure about that. I'm not even sure she turns him on anymore. Or the other way around. Into thoughts, what to do now, where to go, you know. All those children, all the things we owe together. Oh, the horror, you know. May I ask you, Tisco, why should I answer people's question when I am in the middle of someone's read? Are you that important that Crystal doesn't have the right to get her read finished? There is a list here, a waiting list of people who've been waiting here for a while. Do you understand? This is why I take breaks from reads, from free spread. People can't read the rules. So Ace of Cups in reverse, also a larger boob showing here, so I'll just do this. Just be the good girl here. If you want to stand in line, you have to wait till I'm done with the read, and I put you on the list, and you can hang around and wait, and I'll call out your name when it's your turn. Do we have an understanding? Knight of Cups. There might be, let's try again here. My Crystal. Going from, no, from one of them. Anyway, let's try another strategy here, you know. Let's try and approach this from a different angle. Could be. Empress. that's a whole other level of what I don't know why she's there. I think he will try to approach her again. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like she is as into him as he is into her. I don't think she wants this anymore, and I'm not sure if he picks that up. That's why he could be thinking about you. That, like, why did I leave? Lost opportunity for sure. The hangman. No. You chose this, you chose to cheat, you chose to, because when we are in the beginning of a relationship, we are ruled by hormones, and for some reason people walk into that trap thinking, oh, I found my twin flame. Clearly she has something. Never ever in my life have I have got married proposal, I have gotten it, but in the end of the day, they want the good girl, you know what I'm saying? They want the good girl. And both of you are good girls. She, however, she's coming out as quite emotionally unavailable to him right now at this moment, and he's not getting his emotions validated. Because many of those good girls, that's why I like to be honest, that's why I rather be portrayed as a villain and surprise you the other way around. See that, you know? I might have the image of a pirate, and that's it. I can't disappoint you. I can only surprise you by showing you that, you know, at least I'm honest, you know, or I'm doing my best in order to actually, I'm too much of a people pleaser. And it doesn't really serve me very well. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't serve me very well. All right, that's what I have for you now, Crystal. Happy birthday. We need to continue with the read. Someone wants to be on the list, if you have the patience. As you can see, oh, we are up in 6 people now. So someone wants to be on the list. Tasnim Tissot. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven. Address me as. Do you have any other people who are new here, who wants to be on the list? I can't really see as much from this thing here. Huh. It's called a galaxy, I think. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I think I'll just call you up. And yeah, we are 16 people 1 minute, and then next minute we are 5, and then okay. So we have Elizabeth. Put you up. One of my 1,100,000,000 names. And we have Akeisha here. I'll put you up. There's a wait list, so you just bring your crochet things in the meanwhile and enjoy the soap opera, which usually is taking place here. And Sobarka, And no, ma'am or madam, no, literally is a pretty filthy word where I come from, in a small town called Arundel. It's the same town, also known as Frozen. That's why my eyes are frosted. Okay, yes. So if you have the patience, thank you. That's sweet of you. Gomez, we have a Latina baby here. ¿Cómo estás? I'm currently situated, just work office. My job is done here, actually. So a few more weeks, I'm gone, finally. Oh, it's gonna be delicious to get. Europe is no matter what I do, I can't find it easy in Europe. Anyway, if you want to help me out to donate, if you want to help me out getting that computer so we can publish our own tarot deck next year with book and all the whole shit. The tarot deck is finished, but it needs editing because you know what? It lacks consistency and good framework. So I have good news for those of you who are artists. AI, it can assist you, but it can't do the entire job for you. There is still a lot of work for you to do, trust me. Trust me. It can't do nude suit, it can't make people kissing or hugging. It can't. There are so many layers of what this thing cannot do that I'm going to be in need of my drawing skills again. I'm thinking, living people still have a value. Well, you know. So Barka. Well, Crystal, at the moment, he seeks validation from his wife. There was a betrayal here. I can't tell who betrayed who here. Okay. There is always available. I have clients, a few clients that I attend to on WhatsApp, so we have a face-to-face dialogue because I am in need sometimes to ask questions. So I can, and you would be amazed in regards to the things to discover. We do not discover the latest of things through a 7-card spread. However, it's your birthday, but like I also write on the rules, I'm careful labelizing outcome of certain situations because it's up to our own cognitive ability to calculate what's going on and the overall situation that there's been a trail between them. And I just, it could be from his side. He wants to have a new beginning with her. I see him sitting and waiting, maybe cooking. And she's out there disappointed, frustrated with her friends talking. And it's pretty sad, actually. It's pretty sad, a bit pathetic. But Aquarius, if you choose to marry Aquarius, they are faithful to you. They're fixed signs, but you also need to understand that you need to let them fly. I'm Aquarius hybrid myself, and so let's just say that one thing in a relationship, we want to be the first priority. With Aquarius, their friends is their first priority, and to a Cancerian, that's kind of a deal breaker. Okay. He wants to have a new beginning with her. She's pushing him a little bit away. And if you, in regards to how he's thinking about you, yes, now and then his mind is going back because there were certain things, maybe some form of intimacy, you know, because you are ruled by Venus, the one by Uranus. Saying that without laughing. Very experimental, also Saturn into the picture. A lot of opinions she had. A lot of rules she had. And Cancerians have their own rules. So I cannot tell you. I don't want to tell you as of now, because there is a line here and so forth and so forth. But so far, if you want to have, you know, psychological assistance in this, usually I ask people for their astrology chart or a picture or a little bit a bigger baseline, because, you know, I know something and I can only translate the cards, and the cards only give breadcrumbs to the entire picture. So yes, Barca, she's been here as a moderator, meaning she's here a lot to assist me. So she will have a read now, and then we are going then we have Andrea on the list, Vasha, NAV, Nav, I'm not sure. Nav is someone who's hanging out a lot here. We have Sabina, I'm not sure she's still around. We have Pooja, and then we have Brianna. Lavender, Julia, Crystal, we just did her read. Who is Bama? I don't know. Barca, yeah, that's Barca. Then we have Tasmin and Keisha. Okay, so Barca, you're up. Thank you for your patience. So bring your crochet stuff, food, and I hope this helped you, Crystal. I can only push it that far. So if any of you guys want deeper assistance on this, it's available on, I am available on WhatsApp. Okay, I already have a couple of clients there. One of the clients of mine, she prefers videos that I upload to her, and let's just say I'm kind of generous with what I give in regards to, if you're generous with me, I'll be 3 times as generous back. Usually I'm just in my nature. Okay, so Barca, what do we need to know? I tried to move on from knitting. Okay. Okay, check out the connection between you and knitting. I'm going to check out his energies towards you. So you are kind of in no contact or broke up, basically, because of his family, I assume. Okay, so I'm going to do a finished one, because as you are moderating, as you've been assisting, I'm not going to shuffle each and every one. I'm going to do Ask Om Namah Shivaya. Umbushvaha Tatsavitur Varaniyam Barakodevasha Dimahi Dio Yonaha Prachudayam. Amekatantaya Vidmaheva Katuna Dimahi Tanadati Prachudayam. Omekatantaya Mekatantaya Omekatantaya Vidmaheva Katunaya Dimahi Tanadati Prachudayam. Engaged but no comment. Strange. I guess that's an Indian thing. Well, okay. Oh! I almost said something I shouldn't say out loud on YouTube. Those times are over, guys. Those times are over. Okay. Someone here are tired of fighting, you know, this mental, there's some kind of mental exhaustion here. Hello, hello, Aioli. I love that, along with my olives and bread. Namaste. Knight of Swords. Truth. I speak the truth. I no longer live in any kind of illusion towards the situation. I'm no longer curious about what is hidden in regards to those 7 of boxes. I always think of Pandora's box when I see that card for some reason. I'm letting go, but I'm also resisting changes somehow. I still have passion for Barca, but it hurts. I will have to move away from this in order to maintain mental peace. I have to withdraw my promise to you. But I want to work on things. What exactly? Truth. I'm not sure what that is about. Maybe focus on work to get my mind on something else. There he is. Yeah. I still carry lust and fire towards this relationship, but there is a lack of maturity here. There's a little restlessness. There are more woods to burn out there. Sag energy. Emotional stagnation. Emotional stagnation. Spanish people are loud. Again, I have a lot of passion for Baka. Fire. We also are, here we go again, thinking dirty things while he's saying inappropriate parts in the night, thinking about you. I don't know if you ever went to the third base, but he's thinking a lot of naughty things that he wants to do. Inappropriate thoughts. So right now he wants to take action. He's not sure what way to take. Again, 2-2. This connection is farther than he is willing to admit. Venus in Scorpio. Yeah, there is this feminine energy here who are saying, who is very manipulative, a mother who managed to somehow convince him that this is not a good match, or saying malicious things. Car broke down, basically. Won't entertain this anymore. This is painful. Lives has to go out. He's Scorpion. Hello, Ahana Tanya. He do see you and acknowledge you as far more mature than him. He knows that. He do see you as the ultimate, someone who could. But the pressure in regards to his family and these things are overwhelming. He loves you very much. He's dreaming a lot about you. He's a soulmate. Six of Cups. He's dreaming about you. While he's forcing himself. I don't see any Eight of Cups here. Things are very unclear. Things will remain unclear. But behind this unclarity, if he could see things clear, there is a wish fulfillment behind that mirror which full of fog after we've been, we take that shower and then things we can't see ourselves from. That trick is to just blow on it and then you can see your eyes, Things now are very unclear, but I am 100% sure of the fact that he still loves you. And the connection is like this. And I'm very disappointed on behalf of many of you Indian women who have to deal with the fact that when you marry a man, you also marry the mother and the father and their siblings, and they have to approve, This is very different in Europe. There is this subtle force, and then there is this obvious force, but in return, the loneliness in Europe is epic. I just wish that same unity where families are working with each other in Norway, particularly where I come from, that the one entire family are working with each other instead of secretly competing towards each other. Because together we stand so much stronger, but they don't. But at the same time, the backside is that mama doesn't like you. Sorry, cannot do. And so I know many people become engineers and what knows, doctors, lawyers, because, you know, mama and papa say so. That's narcissism, sweetie. It's narcissism. Because my father, he had a boss once, and then one day he decided, you know, I play those instruments very well. I know how to pick them apart. I know how to fix them. So he established his own company. One day I realized I'm my father's daughter. He's a businessman. He's his own boss. He produces accordions in China, but they are perfectly identical to a very famous brand, which is Italian. And he's one of the greatest in Norway in regards to particularly that stuff he do. And he's an expert clocks, and you know, he's famous in where I come. You know, not Norwegian, you know, he's not a star, but he didn't settle for any boss. He can't take orders. He's his own boss. He's very, you know, I'm the one who makes the decision here, and I'm one of the best in this field. Why should I work for someone when, you know? And I love fixing it. I love music. I love working with music. So he made it like that. He never listened to his mom. He was a mama's boy though, but he never listened to her. She took his order the other way around. Anyway, just a food for thought here. Gaining independence as a woman in India. It's tough, but it's tough for the men as well, because they have to live up to this pretense so they won't bring shame to their family. And then you get all these dirty secrets everywhere. Dishonesty, mind games, lies. In the long run, it's not sustainable. Anyway, that's something that people discover too late, you know. Needless to say, things are not better in Europe either. We don't have the solution either. But at least I, as a woman, get to do what I want, get to be where I want, when I want to sleep when I want to sleep, and take a trip to the beach when I want to take a trip to the beach, you know, my own boss. Yeah, here in Europe, there are two people who consent to marriage, the man and the woman, you know. We would never think about, oh, I have to ask my mother first if I'm allowed to get married to you, or daddy, get the approval. And no. No. When we're 18, our parents kick us out, like, now I've done my job, you're on, bitch. Okay, so we have new people who wants to be on the list. read this thing. We have God damn it, Tasmin, you are on the list already. Ahana, now I don't see. Sorry, it's me who's been unavailable. Ahana, Tanya, and then we have 32. We have Sonali. Tasnim, I think you are on the list. Are you not? Are you not? Okay, yeah, Tasnim. They're already getting closer to you guys here. And always someone falls out. Elizabeth, there you are. No, you're already on the guys. So I'll read it up. 12 people. List is not too long then in that case. We have Andrea, Masha, Nav, Sabrina, Pooja, Brana, Lavender, Julia, Crystal, Barka, we've done Barka, Elizabeth, Kisha, Ahana, Sonali, Tasnin, Annika. I swear to God, I saw Aniket here. Aniket, an old Kenning. Aniket, I'll put him or her on the list just in case. Alien, Andrea, yes, you're up next. How did you? Thank you for your patience, guys. So, will there ever be a chance for Sal, my daughter's father, and I get back together? We were together for 12 years and he hasn't been with anyone else since. When we talk, I sometimes talk, it seems so... And you're Aries. Oh, Aries and Scorpio. Ouch! That's volcano connection. But usually I say it's better if the girl is Aries and not him, you know. Let's see. What is going on with Andrea and his feelings towards you? 7 cards. So obviously cards, that's just the tip of it, alright? I hope you understand. If you want longer reads, you can always feel free to donate, or you can book an appointment. I have a new email, I'll put it up, which is Mali Ravname proton.me. I think I've got like 1 billion things I need to do, so I'm in need of an Indian assistance. Why Indian? Well, you go figure. All right. Oh, that smells like bacon. Dead pig. I have incense. I should close my window because yeah, if people wants to go to the toilet or take a shower with their girlfriend, you do hear everything. You also smell everything.
So eso ¿no? Bacon.
Sí. Ah, bueno. Me iba a hacer a la carbonara. Pero me he dado cuenta que necesito queso que no tengo.
¿Eso
Porque
qué?
es sano, ¿no?
Cheese.
No, el carbonara que hacemos en la pizzería es con bacon, la clara de huevo.
Sorry.
Ya he metido
Distracted.
el entero.
Y pimienta.
Vale, pues he metido el entero.
No, es lo mismo. Así como dos pollos fríos, le puedes echar eso, con un poquito de pimienta. Y ya está. Nosotros en la pizzería ahí italiana esta, no sé.
Y ahí un
Sorry
día a
about
ver qué haces.
Wow, cuando quieres ir a comer ahí, puta madre vas a comer.
Okay, there I got it. Okay, sorry about that. Isa. Isa. Brain freeze. Okay, so the connection between Aries and Scorpio is measures towards Aries. Okay, show me. Så vi kan So Ganesh mantra is actually pretty awesome when you feel disturbed, in order to just move away any disturbing obstacles in regards to focus. If any of you are doing tarot on your own, I will put up the RTS possible ship here, and for those who are hardcore members, will have access to free videos where I will teach you how to do your own tarot, basically. And also making them. Okay, and I'm going to also give out drawing lessons. My God, are we productive? Okay. Just give me one more. Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama. One more. Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama, Om Shri Ganeshanama. Okay, I know it's a little bit weird, but I don't want other people's energy inside my read. Okay, so let's continue. The Scorpios leave. Do you feel a little bit frozen in regards to that connection, that there is an ice wall from that direction? 7 of coins. Secret is being leaked here. I don't know if your child is with the father, but the thing is, very often our children, they can't keep secrets always. Let's put it that. And sometimes children go between the parents and they take things out of context. And you're the who suffer, you know. Just saying. So secretive things to your child, don't tell your daddy, but mama thinks this or whatever. She will tell daddy. Just me. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky.
No, porque aquí en verano no te saldrá trabajo, ese ya lo digo yo.
¿Eh?
Porque aquí en verano no te saldrá trabajo.
Sí, eso sí, bueno.
He's keeping an eye on you. Okay? It's a Scorpio thing, you know. If someone has your child, obviously we'll keep an eye on it. Just putting it out there. I have a child myself with a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio, and the new stepmom is Scorpio, and our child is Scorpio. Eat that one. Oh, there is a big shock moment coming in here. Someone fails to take in a higher calling in that sense, okay? Probably because I got, wait a minute, no, I got my data package on, which is a very stupid thing because it costs a lot of money, and the company I'm using are pretty fucking greedy. It's kind of like I have this feeling that he's approaching you slowly somehow. It's like he's studying what's going on here, moving very slowly towards you. It's very strange, supreme little thing. And at the same time, out of the blue, he might come fast towards you. It's a very contradictory energy, okay? Lovers. So, he's checking you out, it's me. I don't know what you did to him between the sheets, but clearly he's got some good memories about that. Yeah. Welcome to, I don't know what the channel is called anymore. I changed it so it could fit my new brand, Molly Ravenheim Lore. So Ravenheim Lore Tarot. Try to be consistent with the stuff. Yes, we are now Ravenheim Lore Tarot. Still the same motherfucker who's sitting here and doing the reads. Trying to not say bad words. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what's under Venus in regards to you. Well, you both ruled by Mars. That's a lot of passion. I don't know. Oh. Okay, this is you. How long have you been apart exactly? Whose role? I'm not sure I understand the question. Whose role? Oh, there was a betrayal here. Or, you know, them leaving. I don't know if someone betrayed someone here, but he misses you and misses his family. He misses you actually. His dad is depressed. He wants his family back. He misses both of you. He misses having a family. He's looking back at pictures when you used to be together. The Ten of Swords is very often some kind of betrayal or no, I'm done kind of thing. So I don't know what happened in between of you. see what's under Mars in regards to take action. Or what? Yeah, he wants you back. Never thought I'd live to see the day in a card read. There you are. 6 of Cups. Looking in the album. He doesn't like this kind of change at all. One last card in regards to, yeah, we have a hitchhiker. No, do we? Oh yes, we do. That's usually a bonus. He feels defenseless somehow. But from this read here, there is no doubt in my mind that he wants you back. The cards, I don't know. Well, my opinion about it is irrelevant, okay? The cards themselves are very certain. He wants to come back. He might not admit it because that's, you know, Scorpio pride and our ego and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's med strategin. He's trying to, you know, figure out how to get loose from the chains. It's like being chained to something. He feels chained in the situation that he is, and he's working hard on getting out of those chains. Chains, you know? You see the chains here? You know, being stuck, working on being, you know, maybe he's detoxing, I don't know. And so that's what he wants. He's strategizing here in regards to situation, and he wants to come back. As of now, if he wants the same next week, but as of now, the situation is now, Mercury is retrograde. There are a lot of retrogrades here, and there are many regrets in that sense. Yeah, you can try and write him a letter, because, you know, I heard the other day, you know, my first love, Aquarius, and he thinks to this very day that I cheated on him. So, you know, and the guy, which is still my friend, you know, there were no hard feelings in no direction, but we're still friends to this very day. That guy, he think I cheated. But there is no way on earth I would, you know, would want that person. He's like a brother, you know, like family, and absolutely not my type, you know. He's not bad boy, or, you know, there's basically zero attraction, and rather like, oh my god, you need to take a shower, and what the fuck, you know. Some reason he think, I know why he thinks so. We were hiding the fact that we were smoking a spliff, and he was against that because that's like crack to him. So we were hiding something. Obviously we came, he could sense that we were happy. Truth be told, I didn't smoke myself, but I gave spliff to him. And although I spoke to him, I said I didn't cheat on you. He came to me from the other town, and we're just talking. We have the same, you know, we're goths, and I wanted to be among people who have the same music. You know, he was a goth, I was a goth, and to this very realized that he actually think that I cheated on him. And sometimes I thought, you know, I want to write him a letter, just correct. And then there's the other, why bother? You know, you're no longer. There was never any good chemistry in the first place. People were, it is the best relationship I've been in because, I mean, he's the nicest guy. I can't say one bad word about my first love, you know. There's nothing bad to say about him. He was a nerd and he was kind, and he thought my deal, you know, being a goth, reading Conan, playing World of Warcraft, he liked that about me. And he's one of the few people I've managed to separate from, and we can still talk and be friends, you know. And we stayed in connection for a long time. Eventually we just realized we're not from the same world, you know. He's a 9 to 4 kind of type. I'm an artist, you know. He wants to be as normal as possible, and I insist on being abnormal. So in the end of the day, having same interest, as in, oh, you like to read Conan too. Oh, you also like to play Warcraft. You know, oh, we are both doing Taekwondo. Okay, that means we are a match. No. We need to be on the same awareness in regards to moral, spirituality, frequency, communication, you know. But he told me that if he catch me with a spliff, or this many years ago, and he told me that to him, catching me with a spliff was as awful as catching me cheating. He compared smoking a spliff as awful as cheating with someone else. So of course I didn't tell him that I gave a spliff to my nose. I said, no, we didn't do anything. And we didn't. So, and to this very day, I suppose it's sad to know that I cheated on him. But I didn't! I didn't. So, yeah. But he was a good man. If all men was like that, who knows? The same girl he married, same name as me. Okay, I see we have a newcomer here. I'm just thinking on those days how fun it was to be 20. Mirale, welcome to my channel. I'm the crazy chatty raven. Sometimes I think I'm actually a parrot. Let's see. Mirale. So yeah, diverse. Sorry about that, but yeah, just I'm honored too. Thank you for coming to my channel. It's an honor to have all of you on my channel. I unfortunately would never have time to read. We've had, I think, record is 1,000 people one time. Do you remember? Usually we have between 1,000 and 1,800 people. And record sitting up straight 12 hours, giving out free spreads. When I design tarot cards, I sit 24 hours straight. Realizing that's very healthy, so now we only sit 12 hours straight. God, I'm badass. I'm going to do a quick pee-pee, And next one up is we have Vasha, Nav, Sabrina, Pooja, Brianna, Lavender, Julia, Crystal, Jasmine, Elizabeth, Kisha, and according to only 12 people online there, it's not a big, large waiting list. Okay? Be right back. I need only 2 minutes to pee. Okay. Okay, had lots of caffeine, guys. Doing my best to stay hydrated. All right. So, thank you for letting me. So, yeah, Marsha, it is a turn indeed. You're paying attention. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Coffee, ironically. Coffee, yummy. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this started, shall we? I kind of miss my semi-new deck. Don't get me started. Let's see, are you hiding here somewhere? Down. Please. Just give me, I just miss my, yeah, there you are. Thank you. So we also have, which I found in this town actually. It's so strange finding tarot cards in this little town. Pretty weird. But yeah, we also have money and health. So weird. This town is full of surprises. I'll tell you that. So the card that goes for everyone here is the Hierophant. That's the guru. It's a Christian version of the guru, but it's a guru. This I like to say. You're all gurus. You're all gurus. You all have an inner guru. So, what my kind of newly used deck. Visionary, Christine's. Realize I'm already bored of those cards. So let's see. I'm Cancer. Will I ever reunite in a romantic relationship with schrinks? Capricorn, future, or there is no hope? Will we make it together through this obstacle conflict? Muchas gracias, hermoso.
No hay problema. ¿Todo bien?
Sí, trabajo.
Está bien, está bien.
Okay. So, will you? Why can't I see the text? That's so annoying. 2, 2, 2, 2, guys. It's a sign. Maybe. Will you ever be reunited with your Capricorn? Cancer and Capricorn, you are yin and yang. I always thought there's something special with opposing signs. They are surprisingly working things very well when you are on a spiritual journey and have this, you know, awareness to you. It's I need deodorant and some mosquito spray for my hair and mosquitoes and spiders. Finally they come. Okay, I'm offline. On good sign. So, Capricorn for Varsha, Capricorn. You can book a read, Anna. You can book a read. It's $10 and I'll send it to you on email. Okay. I unfortunately cannot go there. There has to be certain limits for that. But I respect you asking. I respectfully will have to say no, it's not possible that I can do read for people who are not here. It's not possible for me. Okay, so well, I think it's on. It's a free spread, 7 cards. If you want to have a VIP in front of the row, it's $10. I think we're $7 if you want 7 extra cards, and it's $10. And if you want your personal tarot card made for you, that's an offer we make now. Sent to you digitally, a personal tarot card picture made for you. That's 15. So that's also possible. We made a cool tarot deck, cool tarot card today to one of my clients. I'm sure she don't mind me showing. Just so you can see, she came out pretty cool. My style. So yeah, for those of you who want, it's $5. I love making them. I'm quite the beach when I have programmed this thing to create the character exactly into my drawing style, which is by the old school comics. Unfortunately, I cannot edit them. I don't have Photoshop. So I'll try to stay away from texts and things like that, but this one came out very good. However, I would have to edit that one. Okay, anyway. I don't use Cash App currently, but I have PayPal, and I also use Western Union. I think all you need there is my name or my phone number, or my number. I don't know, not sure. Checking it out. Like I said, I need an assistant. I need an assistant to get all this stuff. Running an entire business, one woman, it's 24/7. So let's jump on to the Capricorn read. You can also push I think there is a thanks button there if you want a few extra cards. That's also possible. Okay. So spread the news about personal card, guys. I've got elves. If you take elf quests and science and all that kind of stuff, I have managed to make my buddy here idea, you know. If you want me to do it by hand, it will cost you a little bit, you know, if you want to touch it and that kind of stuff. Anyway, they are all you need. They're all you need. His thing is incapable of creating consistency. So if you are an artist, there's still work for you. You know, it's the good news. So, Capricorn, Cancer. Capricorn and Cancer. For some reason, I can't get into. Sorry for the digression. I was like, there we are. And maybe I have to log out. I can't see you guys. All I see. Okay. She's Capricorns, workshop. Capricorns, they are tricky people. Oh, don't tell me that was a naked person. Not to show naked people. Devil. Lust. Wow, it's actually taking out the garbage. You're tameable. Okay. So, it's a Capricorn card, the devil. So sometimes it can be toxicity, addictions, just being toxic behavior, or it can simply be Capricorn. I see myself doing tarot card 1 hour ago. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. I look good in that jacket. My nerd jacket. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't go anywhere as of now. No news. Not gonna come towards you and make any approaches. There is a secret coming out in regard to a fortune. I don't know what that is about. But I think you have some kind of, could have some money obsession. I don't know, but it's are tilting in that direction. Money, power. It's a Capricorn thing. Dark side. Here ones. Action. There is a journey here. There is a journey here. Again. Looks like he's chasing money at the moment. But there is also a fair, warm attraction in your direction. But I don't know. Did you guys have some kind of argument? Capricorns, they are probably they are, along with Virgo and Gemini, the coldest people. Maybe Aquarius too, but they, yeah. Your Aquarius, they are complicated, but Capricorn are cold as tough, you know. While Cancerians are warm. But that doesn't mean, you know, we have planetary places all over the place, you know. A Capricorn, like I said before, Tolkien, he had Pisces moon. Right? Elvis Presley had Pisces moon. Full of soap operas, you know. Is this a lover? See that coming? Could be a third party. Could be a third party. His ideal one is someone who are mirroring his energies. Cardinal, self-sufficient, abundant, or his energies he desire, you know. can be directed towards you, but it could be someone else that he's like thinking about, okay? Oh my God. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I do suspect that there is a third party here. But who is she? One of you are his yin to his yang. Look at this. And so, a little bit confused here. A little bit confused. Because very often we think that being with someone who are of the same element is the greatest of things. But sometimes the yin to your yang, I don't know. It's very difficult to find our actual counterpart. If it's a twin flame situation, there will be a chase and a runner dynamic, and usually it's the divine feminine that chase, and the masculine runs because he wants to be logic, right? Then there is a separation period. And if you then come back together, there will be a process where you will release the serpent in the bottom of the tree, where it will find its way up to the crown. So you basically sometimes an oversoul would reincarnate in two bodies. Sometimes it's just a soulmate, sometimes it reincarnates in two bodies and experiencing two lives from two opposite angles. Because, you know, one part of me wants to be, make space rockets, but I also want to do that, but we also want to help Earth's the awareness. And so twin flames, they have all sorts of reasons, but the purpose of a twin flame raise awareness for the greater good. And so there will always be an Ahriman, there will always be Anu, the Ahriman, and Sophia. And so the male would very often be repelled by the feminine, and yet this forbidden attraction. And then he will, this is the story, then he will release himself inside Sophia, where he will be defragmented inside of her, 3-3. Okay. And so that dynamic is extremely difficult to deal with. And we have star energy here. We have star energy. Hope, healing. And so this read is really weird telling, just saying, it's really weird. But for now, you're going to stay independent for some time. For now, the separation will continue. He's on his way somewhere. I don't know the rest of your astrological chart, so I cannot say. There's women, they don't have to exist here and now, but one of them could be you. Are you of fire in the rest of your chart, or are you earth in the rest of your chart? You know, are you a very practical person who are sufficient and abundant, or are you that chick who who have that extreme attraction, seduction, you know, the red-headed witch which easily get the attention from the men. We always get reputation to be a little bit promiscuous, you know, we all carry different archetypes and so forth and so forth. Nice to meet you too, Shamroji from Malaysia. So, next one. Nav, are you here for a read, or are you just here for the show, darling? Looks like we have that awkward silent treatment again. I just love that. When people go all silent on your favorite thing in the world, especially when you're born a parrot. I can, but you need to be patient and stand in a line, Shamsuri. If you want to stand in a line and wait for your turn, I can read your luck. It's all up to you. You have to verify that. So next is Nav. Do you want your read? For some reason, people get, can you do married? Can you read? Can you do married? Can you do married? And then I call you out. Oh. Gone. I don't know if it's the connection here. What the hell is that? Nav. Clearly, thing is working because Shamsuri is getting the Sabrina, Pooja. Oh God, we are 4:30. My oh my. If you want to be on the list, I'll write you up. Siri. Okay? No, doesn't respond. Okay, now come back, complain later. Wait till to do that a lot. Did I miss my turn? Brianna, are you still there? Lavin, Julia, Christo, Tasmin, Elizabeth, Keisha, Ahana, Sonali, Tasnin, Aniket, Mirale, and there we are. Okay, so Nav, you're up. And looks like Julia are here. So if you don't respond, you're out. Let's see. So we've done Crystal today. Let's move on further. Nav, what do you do? teacher. If I have to, here we go again. If I have to wait forever. Question? I'm going to go for Julia Love. Do you hear me? There? Namaskar. आप कैसे हैं? Sometimes the connection can be a little bit slow. Yeah. Do you have a question? Do you want to be on the list? Or do you want me to take off your list? It's your turn. If not, I'm going to move on to Senorita Moreno. I am not as patient as you think I am. Yeah, I know you are here. Do you have a question? Okay, I have a temper too. Yes, you know. Let's put the caffeine. Okay, I'll give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Julia, you're up. General read for Julia Moreno. Now you're going to have to do better than that. But lot of laughter. You're just going to just. No, it's Julia's turn, and if you can't take this, it's not serious. This is entertaining. But read what? Read what? I'm not going to beg people for a free read. You conjure a question. Yeah, that's not my fault. Conjure a question. So, Julia, can you respond to me and say, yes, I'm here, and I'll give you your free spread? If not, let's see. Let's see. Yes, but I need to have something to work from. Julia Moreno, are you there? Okay, so general read for you. Pay attention, okay? Lavender is here too. That's great. Okay, I'll note that who's actually here, because sitting here and shouting, because I'm not begging for giving people free spread. it's not, no. All right, so currently on Julia, and when you get your little problem fixed enough, you have Elizabeth is here. Okay, it's good to know, because we are not that many people. Look up at the number. So right now, few people. Not everyone are as patient. I like to think I'm patient, but it's not really true. Okay. So Julia Moreno, general read for Julia Moreno. General read, Julia Moreno. General read, Julia Moreno. Just going to do it like this. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? It's a Celtic tradition. Sonali Takur. Yeah, you're on the list, right? So let's see, this is for Julia Moreno. Okay. Universe, unfinished business, the Ouroboros, some unfinished business on the on practicalities, perhaps. You could be in use of perhaps walk out a little bit barefoot. You need some ionizing, is what I get. Like eat root fruits, vegetables, food directly, that's from earth. You need a little bit grounding, basically. You might have your head a little bit. You're supposed to have your feet on the ground, not your head. You know, there's this bird digs its head in the ground. So it says here that you might need some practical solutions to certain things that you're standing up against. Yes, Jayati, you missed your turn. If you want me to register you all again, we can do that. That was your turn a long time ago. Okay. So yeah, Julia, root fruit, minimum, maybe barefoot on the ground, 50 minutes, basically ionizing, some practicalities, maybe get out some clutter in your life, organizing things. If you like to dance, belly dance is a really good, you know, hip work with the hips, you know, even use that rock. Yoga, of course, is always something everyone should do all day long. So you need a lot of grounding here. There is unfinished business in you in regards, there could be some form of procrastination here, okay? Something you're avoiding here. How's your creativity? Is there some form of stagnation there? There could be issues. Honestly, I'm going to be, it sounds a little crazy, but I tried to flush the colon. You can use, I'm not a doctor, a medical doctor, but try to talk to a medical doctor in regards to your colon. So in regards to that, like I said, I'm not a doctor, so yeah. So you need, the colon is that part of the body. We flush it because that's how the body takes up the nourishment according to. I used to work a lot with aloe vera products, and aloe vera is like a soap for the body. I don't sell the product, you can pick it for yourself. Do your own research on aloe vera. In regards to creativity, I'd start to tell myself that I am a very creative person, because it's being like a child, being playful, and think that what will happen. Start to create tunes. Where are they going? Play with colors. And so when you say you lack creativity, you're creating a reality where there's no opening for creativity to enter your space. And there is a correlation here which needs some, you know, the snake that is dwelling by your roots. It wants to come out, and it's filled with fire and creativity. But you already made up your mind, I lack creativity, but you don't really, you see. You really don't lack any kind of creativity. No one does. We are creators. It's just that we create different things, you know. And it will do you good to go back to the childhood where we, you know, where we don't be result oriented. I don't think that what I'm doing needs to be perfect. Try writing, try to figure out, you know, play with words, play with colors, you know, whatever is your gig, you know, play with certain materials. And tell yourself that you are now on the verge of creativity. So try to look a little bit like that, because you are in fact creative. It's just that you don't see it because the snake is hidden under the soil between the roots. And so you need to start to set free, run wild, okay? Hard worker, yeah? Hard worker. So somehow, that's impressive. This is a very respectful card. Honest, hard work. You need to relax. Set yourself a little bit free. Okay? Emotional detachment. There could be a situation which you haven't let go quite yet. It could be from childhood. It could be a romantic relationship, or, you know, something romantic. And there is something emotional and attachment here, which is, it's right here, okay? It's right here. Maybe you sometimes feel that there is some kind of pressure. It could be stress. So you need to release yourself. And you can say, you know, you can start with breathing, breath work, yoga. Spiritual journey starts now. You need to let go, and you need to start speaking. You need to tell. You need a new beginning. You need to reinvent yourself. You don't need, but that's, you know, I could say you don't need it, but, you know, we need water. We need food. And there is a lot of nourishment that you have, you don't provide it for yourself, okay? So speak out. First of all, you can just try singing, you know? You are too critical towards yourself. You're overcritical in towards to who you are and what you do. Perhaps a perfectionist, right? And you're good at serving people, maybe too much. And somehow you've been silenced. Somehow you don't, it's like this fear of saying things as they are. Sophisticated, but you need to speak out. As long as you tell the truth, no one can arrest you. Right? There are issues here in regards to speech. And you already showed to me, I lack creativity. Change that by saying, oh, there is creativity there. I just need to nourish it a little bit. Oh, yes, you are. Stop doing that, please. You need to, if you can barely breathe yourself, how on earth are you going to supply the entire world with oxygen? Okay, you need to run wild for some time. Maybe take a year off if possible. Try out some rastas, run barefoot. More crazy people in Goa. You know, you need to set yourself free. You need to be an animal for some time. And you need to, you know, set limits for yourself. Now and then you see me. I'm a pleaser too, in fact, believe it or not. But when I really, enough, people will hear the SFU kind of, shut the fuck up, you know? Because if you don't respect yourself, people will not respect you, okay? 2 more cards. These cards are up! Come on. Slippery like soap. Okay. Oh! Okay. It's not that people don't respect you. Not at all. God gracious, who are you? Yeah, when enough is enough, you put people in their place. Strange creature you are. There you go. Oh, you are a winner. You are. Wow. Interesting character traits. So what you, as a woman, you actually just need to integrate feminine powers, but not people-pleasing kind of powers, you know. You're a good person. You're a hard worker. But you need to set free your inner child. It's time to let that child free now. Scream and shout and have fun. Really? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? That's interesting. There is a small blockage between you and the source creator, Shiva, God, Shakti. And well, that's interesting. Have you ever attracted bad boys, narcissistic bad boys into your life who are somehow trying to compete or trying to hold back your, you know, you always have to be strong. You have to be the strong one. And so you attract maybe men who wants to challenge. Because you are indeed a beast. Yeah. You will wake up. You will wake up. Oh my God. This is what you can wait. This is what you can expect. Set the wild beast free. And let the divine feminine. It's time now to integrate, because just because we are women doesn't mean we are the divine feminine. Sometimes we are the runner. You know, sometimes we are the divine masculine. Because it's not about gender here. It's not about transism or wokeism. It's not about, that's just your message. There is something pretty crazy coming in for you that you might expect. But you need to set yourself free. So stop running, dancing, and start to give a fluff about what people think about you, because you're doing your best and you can't do better than this. Okay, you already are a beautiful, perfect person as you are. You owe nothing to no one. Okay, so that will be your read today. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Thank you for your trust. It was a very interesting read. You're a fascinating person. Thank you so much, Julia. You have a good luck. Good one. Skål. I'm going to release that one and only soda pop. Been up for a while. Okay, moving on to the next one. Okay. So, yeah, that was a weird read, but well, right, interesting people here on this channel. So, we do have Nav. Yeah, it's Coca-Cola without sugar. We have Nav. We also have lavender up here. You better have your word. You better have stuff ready for me, Nav. If not, I'm going to move on to the next one. And we have Brianna. I haven't heard anything from Brianna here, but lavender. So Nav, are you in? I can't help you with your internet connection. I'm sorry, I already paid shitload extra for my own. So Nav, unless you have a question coming up within 5 seconds, we are going to do lavender, okay? You're going to have to wait a little longer again. Joyati, if you're still here, I can put you on the list again. We are only 10 people. Eight a.m. Yeah. I've done tarot cards since I think 4 o'clock this morning. Client stuff. Yeah. I finished my kids' book. It was a hell on earth setting it off. And when that was done, finally, fluffingly, Norwegian's biggest Company, yes, I'm brave. I thought, what do I have to lose? That they say no. And then clients, and now you guys. So we have Silvano here. On the list? I don't think you're on the list. You want to be on the list, Silvano? I am in a Latino kind of country. It's never called Spain. It's a beautiful name, by the way. All right. Are you from Italia? Pasta pesto. So, Lavender, basically, who's got the next question? Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Many sounds. So, Lavender, thank you for coming and thank you for your patience. What's coming towards me in love? I'm a Libra. All right, I'm a Libra. Okay, so what's coming towards Lavender? Love. Lavender, one of my favorite herbs to collect. Sounds so good, doesn't it? I think I have a fake lavender behind the skeleton there. Yeah. Mm. It sounds strange because I can't wait to travel again. I never thought that's the day I thought I was bored of traveling. It's gonna be fun traveling again. I was hoping to obtain a Mac Pro before I left, but can't have it all. Tasmin. You're after lavender. You don't apologize. I am the one who chooses to sit here. If I can't sit here anymore, I'll walk away. You know, I had a break with free spreads. I got it out of the system, and here we are. Thank you guys for the $2. Okay. On lavender, I'm sorry, my voice is breaking now. Oh yeah, I'm sitting right here, and if you can construct that sentence, you can probably construct a sentence with a description or a prompt that says, Raven, can we talk about this? Just hang around and throw up. You have many opportunities, okay? So, currently on lavender, what's coming towards lavender in love? How old are you, Lavender? Where are you from? Ram Ram, Ajay Singh, another Singh person. I think Singh is like Smith in England and Johnson in Norway. You're 24 from India. Anikat, you did not miss your turn as far as I'm concerned. No, you did not miss your turn. I assume you want to be on the list. Ajay. Why are everyone called Singh? Singh. Let's see. Singh in India. It's a Chinese ripoff, isn't it? Okay. Yes, and the list is like 39 people. There's only 9 people online, so 30 people are gone. It's your lucky day. Yeah, most of you are. That's why I'm trying to learn Hindi. But when I realized my pronunciation really sucked, kind of took piff away. Put it like that. So you're going to be on the list and you're going to not ask the question until I call you out, because there's only one mouth here. Only 2 hands that can shuffle, okay? Lavender. Lavender, who's coming towards lavender in love? Who's coming towards lavender in love? Okay, I think we got that shuffle now. One more time. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, okay. Yeah, I look tired, guys. I don't feel tired. Actually, I don't feel tired, but I'm looking at myself and I'm like, when I close my eyes, it's like I'm on caffeine. Finally found the cure to being sleepy. So, who's coming towards? Was it when? Was it when? Or was it who? The 24 from India. So what? Say what? Yeah. Thank you. I have to apologize, guys. I'm a little distracted. I've been up since I think 3 o'clock in the morning. So. I had such an amazing dream. I had a dream that I had this amazing house and I would have all these friends from India coming to visit me. They came to visit me and my family. And it was such a cool dream. It was like I known these people forever. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was an interesting dream. Cool dream. I basically only have cool dreams these days. I must be depressed. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Lavender, are you ready? This is for Lavender. This is for Lavender. Thank you. Danjavad. Shukriya Rahut. Okay. It's a very strange way of beginning a read. 4 of coins in reverse, but the picture is so strange. It seems like part of you kind of give up, you know. This is quite a journey, you know. You have to be careful with this vibration, because if you keep up with that vibration, you might meet someone like me, but a reverse version of me who will give you a deluded idea and you will attract this playboy. Okay? I have nothing to earn sitting and bluffing people. What I tell you, simply translating the cards and viewing my personal, I hate the word, but opinion on it, you know? There is no gain for me telling you lies. There is nothing in it for me, okay? So I know sometimes some of the feedback could be heartbreaking. But it's through our disappointments and heartbreaks in life, through our failures, we actually are molding ourselves into perfection. Okay? So don't worry. Shukriya Shamsuri, Hairo. Are you from Malaysia? Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. Twin flame paradox, yeah. Gagi, Annabella, I'm just going to call you Annabella, okay? You're number 40, but like I said, there's only, well, there are only 4 people here, 6 people, okay, sometimes 10 people, 4 people, you know. So it's changed all the time how many people were actually in here. There is a lot of toxic stuff around you, Lana. Toxic stuff, toxic people, people who treat you very unfair. Have you ever been taken highly advantage of somehow? Due to your wealth or something like that? There is an emotional attachment here. And it's on 10 of coins. Someone been taking advantage of you. You basically are a magnet on shitty people. So we need to work a little bit on that, okay? You're not alone in that case. Here you are. I don't know if you play any instrument, but that's very cute. This card, you know, it's a lot of passion attached to it. Such an innocent. You have such an innocence about you. There is this. I see that there is this call you sent out. I designed a picture where there would this, because we have a monster in Norway called uniqe, transform into a beautiful unicorn, no, a white shiny horse, and a beautiful creature to attract people like a mermaid, and then he would drown people. And so I created a nymph who would, you know, reverse the situation a little bit, and she would sit by the lake and attract the monster, you know, where he would get a taste of his own medicine. And nymphs are very innocent, but they're not stupid, you know. This song or a specific smell, or there's an energy that you emit that is very innocent but very attractive. But it's also very vulnerable, and at the same time, don't piss off the dragon. You know, so there is this energy of you're not stupid, okay? There is some kind of a victory here coming in for you, but be careful. There is at least one fire sign here who's gonna try and play you, okay? Anyone have twin flames, guys? It's a very, very rare thing. Okay? Soulmates, we have plenty of them. Okay? Also have a counterpart. Counterpart and twin flame is a little bit different in my opinion. I hate to say that word, but okay. Is coming Lavender. He's hearing your song. Okay, and he's trying to play you. Okay. He might be very attractive. But he's not as innocent as you are. He's had probably many women before you, or you're not exclusive in his protocol, but you might. It's that bad boy, you know, on a motorbike, fire sign. You can't resist because he's so hot. And this is someone who have a lot of options. And you have 7-7 twice here. You're in for a hell of a ride. You might have to defend yourself. Okay? And as usual, it's about money and sex. If you're 24, you're still in your, innocent kind of child. You're still a little child, Yes, you can still provide. You're still in that age where you be someone's wife and provide them with children and all that stuff. So you still have that, okay? But you can afford to be picky, okay? Just because, hello Marita! I'm a twin flame. Okay, so out of the blue, I have a twin flame there too. It's like, okay, I've got another twin flame. Good to know. Maybe triplets. All right, so I rest my case in regards to that there are plenty of fish in the sea for you, hey? There's plenty of you to choose between, so don't fall for that fire sign. Okay? Because that song, that frequency that you emit, that innocence, that almost child innocence, it's very fragile and easy to take advantage of. But like I said, do not forget that you have a companion with you, a dragon. Okay, so don't mess with the dragon, bad boys. Don't give her any excuse to smack the hell out of you. Because you might come out as, you know, someone who can be beaten up very easily today, but one day you're also going to be an adult, and yeah. This is a warning. You need to keep, you know, my other name on the channel is Nomadic Shield Maiden. You need to shield yourself towards toxic people, okay? And you need to set a standard that I do not consent. I'm not putting up with this kind of vibe. You don't have to talk to me like that. You're going to show me respect, or I'm going to kick your ass. I'm gonna give you a good spank, you little boy. So yeah, there is someone, first of all, you have there are plenty of fishes who are interested. So you have plenty to choose between. There's particularly one. There's attractive, fire sign, and he's not in it for the long run. And that's narcissism, my dear. People who are coming, men who are coming and thinking, you know, I just want to have fun. So, but women and men are different. When women give that part of themselves to a man, because we are deluded in a different kind of manner, you know. They're just built different. Okay. Hello, Gupta, long time no see. 1616, yes. Oh, actually here it's 1717. That's funny. Apka Swagat there. Love you so much. I wish you the very best of luck. Okay. Be careful out there. Be a warrior. Remember, you have a dragon or a dragon. Okay, so someone here named, we have Tasmin, Elizabeth, Keisha, Ahana, Sonali, Tasmin again, Aniket, Mirale, Shamanseri, Joyoti, Silvano, Ajay, Annabella, and Gupta hanging around. All right. Yeah. When men get their flesh piece, or, you know, piece of flesh or whatever, they've done nothing wrong, you know. Yeah, I have absolutely no guilt at all, and all of a sudden you realize that, oh, and one day it's going to be late. And we live forever. Tasman. Mm-hmm. Shibrati, Shamsuri. Still in India? No, I haven't been there since last year. I'm returning. At least that's my plan. Pirates, they always come back to pick up their treasures. Let's just put it like that. Bye bye, Shamsuri hair hole. Hair hole? Okay. So let's see. Feelings of, I can't pronounce that. Elias. Okay, I'll just call him the Virgo. Is it sidereal or is it tropical? Anyway. The Virgo for Tasman, the Capricorn, and is there any marriage? 7 cards. Cards. Let's see. Just carefully. Feelings for the Capricorn. Okay. Sensation of defensiveness. Loss. I'm not sure I can take any more. Lost opportunity with my lover. What do we have here? Sadistic energies, cruel words, being very rude, cold, showing no compassion. Don't take my words for it. Don't take my word for it. Just, you know. Okay. But you make me happy. That's a strange form of schizophrenia. Giving off that maybe he's really pissed off, I don't know. What's going on? Very weird. It's really weird. You know. Deception. Strategy. Possibly lying. These people are also thieves sometimes. I'm not going to accuse him. I've been sitting possibly up way too long and my neck is kind of killing me. I'm gonna need a break soon, just a pee break, and I shall return to that. I had this promise that today I'm going to sit for a long time. Take back my power. Oh, he's tactical. He's moving slowly toward. It could be because he broke. He's very strange. This person is very strange. I'd love to meet him. So many of the people I read, I'd love to see that person alive. The hell is he? There is a rumble in the jungle in regards to the planetary alignment and retrogrades, and it's going to be a rough ride this last part of the year. I take a huge risk buying a plane ticket next month. I'm gonna take a huge risk by doing that. November, December. If I could just land. Oh. But all of us are affected now by really weird energies. Let's try to get some clarity here. What's under this? Love the blue butterflies. Yes, I can do that as soon as I'm done with this one. There's 2 more cards. 7 of coins in reversed. Feels like you're dead. Did you have a fight? 10 of wands in reversed. This is a burden, I can't be bothered. 6 of wands in reversed. Oh, yeah, 6 of wands in reversed. I don't know. I'm not sure I should say that out loud. But he's coming out as a loser. But I'm not saying he's a loser. The cards suggest that he's a loser. If this is a yes, no kind of thing, the answer is no. He won't treat you like that. If he loved you. He's a liar. I'm very, very sorry. Shamakare. Okay. I'm very sorry. I might be wrong. Feel free to come back. Maybe the energies have changed. I can't tell from 7, guys, I can't tell from 7 cards whether someone truly loves you or not. I can only read the tip of the iceberg. You understand that, right? So don't go home and cry because Raven said he doesn't love me. I'm simply just a messenger translating 7 cards, okay? Last card. Exactly the one he's if he's coming in your direction, don't give him your credit card, okay? Because he's up to something quite different. Because he could have been losing, some kind of gambling, but he might come towards you. I might manipulate you. Don't fall for it. This is not love. This is a big bluff. The entire guy is a big bluff. I'm not going to judge him, but read itself. I'm going to take a pee break, guys. I'm really truly sorry for this. I wish I could give you better news. Please don't kill the messenger. But this portrait of him, it's not flattering, okay? It's better for you to, if you pick up something weird, you know, I don't know what to say. It's just really weird. I'm going to take a pee break and I'll be right back, okay? So, can I write this here? It would be really nice to say hello. I've got 5 minutes break, okay guys? Be right back. Okay. Okay, put some sugar. Elizabeth, sweetie. You see me, yeah? Brushed my teeth. And going to need some, what's it called? Dehydrated first. Dehydration, isn't that what you call it? Okay. Okay, Fatima, long time no see. Okay, looks like I'm going to need that big bottle of water. So, hello Kelsey. So, next one is up. That's Elizabeth. So I'm going to put up. We have Fatima, of course. Long time no see, love. Darling, missed you. And we have Kelsey. Hello there, Kelsey. Kelsey, what do you have up? What's going on? Kiss the hair. And okay, and we have Arushi. Do we have you here? Gupta. I don't know. I'll just put you up again in case. 44, Arushi. Gupta, you're right? Okay. I should start putting some salt on the table so we... But today it's been a good vibe in here, don't you think? Since people are polite and sweet and nice. Let's hope that lasts. All right. So here we have Star of David, and we're up. So now you're all added to the list, I think. Elizabeth, who is General Reed Love? Lonnie, who is coming? Why? Thank you so much. General Reed Love Money. Yes, I can do my hack, read past life. It's actually my favorite thing to do. I'm going to put you up if you can wait, like anyone else. There's a list here. There is only 6 people online as of now, so we are in 40 thumbs up. That's pretty good for taking that long break I had. Okay, not exactly break. Working 24 hours straight is not a break. How to do that? I think money and love is kind of that's kind of an extended read, and I only put up 7 cards, Elizabeth, unless you know, people who donate either coffee or whatever. I put up extra cards because of the waiting line, so choose one please. All right, thank you. Okay. Let's keep it going here. This is for Elizabeth. ¿Hablas español? ¿A dónde eres tú? ¿Tu país? Ah, vale. ¿Pero tú eres mexicana? Soy en España hoy. Ah, vale. Al mismo tiempo me gusta visitar, no mi gramático es mal, pero es la ciudad, México, tiene un mercado con bras, ¿no? ¿Te sabes? As you can see, México es un país yo necesito visitar antes mi muerte. Eso es portugués. Ah, in the United States. Michigan. It's not quite far north, actually. Pero te entiendes español, ¿no? Soy noruega, chicana, soy noruega, pero yo vivo en España hoy. Sí. Necesito aprender algo más, pero es aburro aprender lenguas todavía. Entonces, un poquito. España hoy es muy caro, es muy caliente, pero esto bueno, más mejor en Noruega. Vale. Estas tus cartas en amor. Vale. Oh. Vale. Ok. Sí. Same guy. El hierofante. Sí. Todos mis cartas es en español. No todo, pero it's in reverse. Los enamorados, 3 oros. Okay. This is something traditional going on here. Let's continue and see what's going on here. Gosh. Itching. Okay. Okay, so this is under the sun. Energies under the sun. Main energies. To attract. It's coming a little bit off-centered. 10 of coins. Interesting. That's interesting. It's a little bit contradiction. It's kind of a contradiction that someone here, they could be all that. Sonali, yes, you are after Kisha and Anahana. You are, so unless Ahana and so unless Kisha and Anahana, if they're not here, you're up after Elizabeth. Okay, so that's a strange wish. 10 of coins. That's a very combined with El Papa. Yeah, I mean, the Hierophant is really it's Taurus energy, right? And so the Hierophant, he represents traditions. You know, he's also a believer in God. And when he's reversed, and have so many meaning depending on the card, you know, depending on who's beside him, you know, like the context. So I have to read reversals. I feel like I'm obligated to do that. Some people don't. I do it. And you know, they can have 4 different meanings reading reversals. So you have 5 different meanings reading the cards this way, and 4 different meanings this way alone. It's either a blockage. So there could be that you are attracting someone who either atheist, going against the norm, rebelling, doesn't want to have things very traditional, something in that direction. But he could also be someone who's not interested in committing in regards to marriage. When we show up with 10 of coins, but it's a little bit off centers, this shows a lot of prosperity in regards to work. And so you actually kind of got your other questions as well, because there seems to be an abundant amount of money coming towards your direction, but it might come from a very strange direction that you not your least expect, maybe, you know. It's a very strange kind of combination, you know. Maybe it's dirty money, you know, under the secret, under the church. It's very strange. Okay, let's see here. Dirty hand. Did you see that Mexican soap opera? That woman. What the fuck is her name? I think I have her on Netflix. I'm going to see that series again. She ends up as a drug lord in Florida. The Mexican woman, she had to escape somehow. And she ends up being the El Jefe, you know, feminine form, getting drugs from Mexico over to Florida. This is a drug lord. There's a lot of, you know, Mexican kissy. Yes, that's right. She's got 2 TV series. That specific TV series, I don't know her, I don't remember her real name. She's a cool woman. She's not allowed into Mexico, so she still lives in the United States, but I loosened up. I was obsessed with that TV series. I loosened up, and that loosened up my Spanish. I moved to Spain. I knew somebody in Spain, but now again, it's this blockage. I thought if I start watching that TV series again, it will maybe open up a little bit. Because if you don't understand Mexican, if you can stand, we have an Argentinian guy over there. You can also get Spanish. However, there's Valenciano and Catalano and that shit over there. Anyway, when it comes to the moon, you're coming out maybe as a little bit insecure about who you are. The Queen of the South! Thank you! Thank you so much! Because I've been searching, then I saw her again and I was like, oh my god, I have to watch that series again because that actor, she's really cool. And she had a meeting with El Chapo. He's in love with her. The Queen of the South, thank you for getting me. She's a Scorpio chick. She's got Taurus moon. It's such a cool too. There's another cheesy love drama out there. You know, I love the series. I love it. And it always, of course, ends well. Oh, woman, she's so cool. And there's another TV series also. I'm not sure I got the entire TV series. I want to watch Queen of the South one more time. I think there's like 3. I watched 3 weeks straight or something. Okay, so there is a secret here. I see that there is some lack of confidence here with the star in reverse. Maybe you lost hope or something, okay? Thank you, Fatima. Yeah, we worked hard for it also. Get those 3. I see one girl. She's been here for just a few months. Now she's up in 10,000. She's not editing, nothing. I don't know. What's up? I don't know. None of us know. There is one woman, she's got 70,000 subscribers and she's been shadow banned because, you know, she showed a boob, she's a little bit political. And now she's landing down to my level, like 200-300 reads, you know. YouTube is not exactly a place you can rely on in regards to if you want to get rich. That's for the elite. So here we have the moon, secrets, and this, they're both Cancerian energies. They're both Cancerian energies. But the Estrella, you know, the star, and it's a fallen star, and yet I see you being all abundant. But there is this self-confidence, this self-esteem. But there is something here. It's I get this movie, another movie. I used to be a movie obsessor. I had to quit watching movies just to get how you get nothing done, right? Transporter, you know, the Aussie guy. Who knew that bold guys could be hot? Jason Statham. Look at that. He's got some secret hidden in his luggage. And he's a pretty good driver also. And he knows how to spin those wheels. You know. Virgo Leo type. I don't know, there's something about him. And he's a real deal. You know, I don't want to fight him, no. As a shield maiden, no. He do kick ass. He's a real deal MMA fighter. I love his movies. I love him. That's the vibration I see actually coming towards you. And what do you know? Here he is. El Rey de Bastos. He's coming up as the bad guy. Very attractive. Full of passion. A typical Latin, kind of Latin. how does it, Latino? Yeah, Latino vibe with you see the red hair, all that passion, you know, bad boy, but a big heart, you know what I mean? I don't know, what is your star sign? You look like him? Well, he's very attractive. He's very attractive. He might spin the wheels for you, but just beware, because this one wants to play, and we have tres de espadas in the bottom here, but you know. All right, yeah, good to know. So I never attach a star sign to a specific person, because, you know, I'm okay. So I'm a bad example, because in sidereal and in tropical, I have the sun and the moon in the same place, you know. So, but usually we have, you know, we have the ascendant in one sign, the moon in another, and the sun, and maybe you've got 3 really important planets, like a cluster in one sign, which would give out. So I have a friend, he's a Libra, but Gemini moon, Scorpio ascendant, and they count, but with Leo and Mars and Venus in Leo. So, and with the brain of a Virgo, extremely genius, you know. So complicated. Yeah. Bad boy, yeah, but a really big heart, you know, big heart. So yeah, we still, I mean, yeah. I just wish he was sober. Yeah, if you guys knew how many weird people, what kind of weird people I've met on my soon 8 years of being nomadic. So what is under Venus for Elizabeth here? Here he is again. He wants to play, he wants to have fun. Here's the Sag energy, beautiful. Someone here could be a little bit isolated now. Could that be you? El Ermitaño? Trying to figure out things. Could be someone else involved into this situation. He sure has the hots for you, needless to say, but I don't see the cups. If I don't see a cup, and if all I see is dictator. No one's saying, you know, have to be careful with what kind of words we say here. Dictator, you know, if all I see is that erection, that passion, you know, which is a very fire kind of thing. He just wants to have fun, play around. He doesn't want to be to obligate. He's gonna breadcrumb you with soda de oros here. He's gonna breadcrumb you. He's going to. Don't put your heart in one basket. Don't put your heart on a sleeve. There is this resistance here in regards to certain kind of things that must change, and you need to choose your directions very careful here, because if you step wrong here, there will be injustice. And in regards to a new beginning, well, if I were you now, I would strictly concentrate on my coins, because it seems to me that you're going to do really well here. And in regards to love, people who love you, they don't treat you like this, like, you know, someone to stick my lingam into your yoni and run off when I'm bored. By the way, could I borrow some money? Because I know that your bank account is pretty, it's looking good, you know. I don't know how it looks like now, but it looks fine to me in the future. You know what I'm saying? Pooja. You did miss, but we are so few people here, you can always get a new chance. Unfinished business, this is some kind of make bullshit. You need to end this thing with this person. Now, remember, this is only a 7-card spread. But 10 of Cups in reversed. I don't want to change. That's not something I put my energy on. So don't delude yourself. If a man, he's not even a, at best he's showing up as a knight. Wants to have fun. He's showing up as a king, but he's not grown up yet. He's incredibly selfish, he's childish. And for me, the answer is yes, he wants to F-U-C-K, you, hardcore. And the next morning, the bed is empty, you know, and you're a hoe. And he's the king, you know, that's how it works all over the world. We think that because they want to make love to us, that this is the next stage. In this case, it ain't. Well, it's very possible we did have, you know, this is someone with that energy. I've said this 1 billion times. I'm 50 years old next year. 1 year, my birthday, I'll turn 39, 3rd of November, okay? So take it from someone who, well, I hate to say it, but the worst kind of experience is I had to turn 40 in order to understand that now that you're this old, you should know by now that I should know, you know, that I'm not worthy of being loved. Just, you know, something to be, you know, I've been I don't know if we call held hostage, but you know, as soon as you go terror, they want to keep you because you're blonde and blue-eyed. They've never seen that before, so they want to keep you. But they want to keep you secret because it's indecent, and you know, and if you know, if I want to hook up with someone, no problem. Go to my own town, go out on a pub, hook up with someone my own age, and listen to boring stories. Being different, difficult. Being old is difficult. And soon you will learn that Well, I am here on earth to teach, to remind people about what love truly is. And love is not something we just take from people. Okay? It's a cheese kind of thing, the work I do. I go undercover as the bad guy, as the villain, as the raven, and I test people's heart. Sometimes I get carried away, and the people you think are the angels of earth turn out to be the worst kind of pieces of you know. There are very, very few people who actually have pure hearts of intentions, you know. Being human is not being, you know, just because you just into special stuff. None of us are perfect, and that is the revelation. But treating people, punishing people, or you know, we also harm people by simply sending out vibrations. I see people playing mind games, gaslighting, ghosting. And so some people are sent here to show you that that little spider I picked out today, Lucy, she have she have the right to exist, and so do you. And that the way we as humans treat each other, life is short, because one day the person that treats you like crap, one day he or she will also turn 50, 60, 70 and 80 and be alone. Right? So one of our missions here on earth, that goes for all of us, is to learn each other how to love. Unconditionally. And go against all norms. Because love does not something you put inside a frame or a cage. Sometimes you can find love in the most peculiar kinds of places. And if you choose the big beast to be by your root chakra, money, power, sex, if that's what you choose, don't complain if you get stuck here. The sleeping giant is waiting. So some of you are here for that. Some of you are here living in some kind of illusion with very little self-love, thinking that if I can find a man or a woman who will validate me, then solution. Now I'm happy. Okay. It's getting late, getting dizzy, saying weird things. We are going to continue on the list. Good luck, Elizabeth. Kisha, Ahana, Sonali. Oh, he does that. Yeah. Well, from what I've seen, Elizabeth, just cut the ties, because as long as you accept this kind of behavior, you will also tell the universe that I'm okay with people treating me like that, and the next partner you will attract is going to just replicate just another version of that tilted King of Wands, or that Caballero de Bastos, you know, full of fire, ready for a threesome, orgy, whatever, and I need money. You deserve more. And this guy, I can see him pulling you down from your throne. You're a star, for fuck's sake. A healer. Pulling you down from your throne to make you feel less value. Saying that card, that I'm better than you kind of thing. No, that's not love, sweetie. That's not love. If you want to be loved, be in the company of someone who helps you grow. You help each other grow. That's true soulmate or twin flame energy. Not someone who puts you down and says, I don't believe in you. It's not someone who are sarcastic towards a project, ghost you, mind games. That's the ego. Gone. Gone. Okay? It's for your own good. And from what you tell me, this guy is not even initiate. You at least are on the second level. There are 3 main initiations. The 4th stage is Buddhic or Krishna consciousness. I'm on 3rd stage, giving up everything. Basically a very strange you know. So I have one more dragon to fight. I bested this dragon before, and when that dragon is bested, this is not my enemy. Do not underestimate the technology of those you cannot see. All right, so Sonali, was it that? You're welcome. No pasa nada. Te quiero. Suerte a ti en tu vida. Recuerdes, tú eres una estrella. No, no, no. Tu hombre, Tatán, es basura. Como niño. Is volatile. So he's not good for you. I don't want that for my child. I could probably be your mother. I don't want that for my child. I would absolutely forbid him. I would throw him out of my house. So if he's not good enough for my daughter, he's sure as hell is not good enough for you. I would let that guy into my house. Sonali. That path, the monk who sold his Ferrari path. Huh. Well, there is no, there is, it's not like there's only one way back to source. It's truth to be told, we never left source, that's the illusion. So you don't have to go through all those kundalini pros and this chakra and that chakra and blah 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 blah. You don't have to go to any temple, and do not worship anyone. You are the temple. Head is heaven, your heel is hell, and the bottom of your spine, those are the roots, and that's where the serpent is dwelling. The third eye in the Norwegian Yggdrasil, that is the falcon, and so you raise that energy, right? It's a chemical process, but in the end of the day, you never left source. So the only thing you have to do is to accept yourself as you are. If your intentions are pure, if you mean the best, if you stay impeccable to your words, people cannot arrest you for being, for your imperfections. You don't owe anyone any kind of explanations. So, love life again. Sonali, what's coming in your love life? Let's change the cards a little bit, so let them rest. Jumping over to the manga dudes. This is the first time in my life, guys, that my 200% extreme obsessiveness for tarot cards have been sinking and channeled into going from reading them into making them. If you have any idea how awesome that is. Okay, now I sound really tired. I get drunk a beer or something. Okay, currently on Sonali, I'm sorry guys for it's always like that. When I've been up for my god, time is like poof, I started 5 o'clock this morning just for my client, and here I'm still sitting 13 hours. That's a record. Okay, so love life for Sonali. Sonali, my guess is that you are a woman. Oh, what do you think, Raven? What people ask me the most. Besides commenting on my eyes, cobra eyes, freaky eyes, and they come to India. Are you a witch? So I look at them with my cobra eyes in Kerala, black outfit and a large pentagram around my neck, and I say, of course I am a witch, darling. That's pretty cool when you are in a little village where people are spooked. They're still afraid of ghosts and that kind of shit. I shouldn't really do it, but it's fun. I've never seen a white person before, Yeah, guys, I'm going to publish some books soon. It will be available digitally, but it will be under a different name. And some of you are going to be inside that book. And I have some hell of a stories to tell you guys. Even this part where I sit here in a nerd jacket, dressed up in my nerd jacket, I like it. Old professor jacket, I like it. Falling asleep in the middle of the read, you know, starting to be late. But as long as Shiva is here with us, as long as Shiva is here with us, he found my kids, thank God. We'll be fine. And what is my name, Sonali? What is my name? Is my name ma'am? Did you read the rules? Well, the rules doesn't really say address me, but you're not very formal here, are we? All right. Unless you want to call me Admiral Shane or Captain of the Fleet Epsilon 0311X88. I'm cool with Raven. God, I'm tired. So prepare for a lot of stupid digressions and weird things I'm going to say. Prepare. I'm going to make a fool of myself. This is the epic moments of Raven being fool. Raven being the fool. Let's just see how this one works. No. Not yet. Not yet. All right, so this is for Sonali, and I assume that was the love coming in your direction. You're a feminine, you're single, you're a feminine, you're single, and don't be sorry. There's no sorry for me. Trust me, I'm good. Remember, no matter how much you have, we always want more. Right? Now, are you in love with someone specific, or is it just a general read about what kind of love that comes towards you? General read, right? Okay, you're not in love, okay. Have you ever found yourself in a third-party situation that broke your heart? Someone very childish or young could have been involved. Have you ever experienced this, Sonali Thakur? even just as a young person, it can create an impact in how we see love later in life, but maybe as a teenager or as an adult, because we don't want this to be something that is ahead of you. We don't want this to be something a trap. We want this to be in your past because they fell out. Not necessarily. I put the first card on your rising sign. Have you ever experienced this? Okay, so when we experience this thing, this kind of betrayal, when we lose our self-esteem, it is a small danger that you might still be afflicted by it some way, you know. And when these things happen, we start to lose trust in people. We start to lose faith in people. And we will attract... Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Yep, most people have. Being bullied, being left out in the cold. No, you can't watch Sleeping Beauty on the big screen with us because it's full and I don't like your face. Not really saying that a lot, you know, so left out in the cold. We don't have room for any more children. Door locked. And you know, you can choose. Is this to make me into a victim in this life? Or did these things make me into a fierce warrior? That's all up to us. Because in the end of the day, love, true love, and you know, unconditional love, non-judgmental, is the only thing that works. If you're going to take into consideration your reputation, what people think, follow the money, you will be trapped into the very illusion they want to keep you in. You're correct, Dallas. You're correct, Dallas. I see you. Thank you so much for your donation, by the way, Dallas. That's very generous of you. You are 1 in 1,000, you and Marita. All right, so energies for Sonali in love. This was a tough one. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm slow. It's late. I don't know how. 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm starting to babble. Like, maybe the caffeine is very off. Found out that drinking Red Bull doesn't work. But there are other ways you can access caffeine. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is for Sonali. I'm using only parts of my brain right now. I'm leaving the rest for Shiva and my intentions, okay? Sushama! Long time no see. Okay, so I have to do this thing which is called the Celtic. Who's there? It's a Celtic tradition where we awaken the spirit in the woods. Okay, so he might help us out a little bit. This is for Sonali. Yeah, that was a pretty bitchy betrayal, and it's still in your system. It's like it could be like a FU vibe that you're not really aware of, you know. So Shama, I'm good. I'll add you to the list. Just have to wait. There is a stagnation here. Because when we walk around with this fear of disappointment, we've been disappointed too many times. The fear itself has a different frequency. Okay, and we will attract exactly what we fear, you know. So romantic love is one of the worst kinds of love, because to try and understand it from a woman's point of view versus a male point of view, it's in someone's life, they're always the bad guy. I know all about that, Sonali Thakur. That's why I found someone in Delhi that can help out with that kind of stuff. Transform, you know, from a larva, yoga, spirituality, breath work. Suppose, don't give up. Don't give up. Of course you get anxiety when people treat you like that. You know, childhood trauma. Some are worse than others. LMMK. And all that kind of stuff. There are unfortunately sentences I cannot complete due to we have now the eye on us, you know what I'm saying? Off-centered. Sonali. Is there someone in your life, a very dominating man, who's dictating you how to do things or have massive control over your decisions that you are making. Because in that case, you are far more powerful than you think you are. Because this is probably the even strangest read. I think this one takes the cake. You are behind all the anxiety, behind all the trauma. This is God preparing you for something greater than a marriage. And many people now are being isolated purposely by God. I'm just going to say God to make it easy for you, because you understand God, okay? You're being isolated purposely to work out these traumas through breath work, meditation, exercise, living in the moment. Because when we don't live in the moment, that's why we lose our keys. That's why we are, out of our mind. If you are keeping your eye on the ball, if you're balancing those 2 points, you are a dragon. You are a leader. And you're looking around, where's my counterpart? Because there is an open seat beside me. Truth to be told, all those childhood traumas, I'm a messenger of God. Just call him Odin. You have 2 ravens, Hugin and Munin, and one called Mali. And there are certain kind of people who've been through, who are the black sheeps, who've treated like piss. They live alone, lonely, isolated. Why? Because God is preparing you. You are among the sleeping giants. You are a sleeping agent. And so the mission you have here on earth goes beyond romantic love. Now, if you're available to find someone, a counterpart that is awakening, you need to start waking up and to understand who you truly are. I am not sure I can find the correct word, but you carry the energies it took at least, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people just to create you. And that power you have, the power you possess, it's scary. Because we are being pushed out as black sheep of the society, and people hate us. You're an emperor. This is one of the most powerful cards in the deck, darling. and we need to put you through. Yeah, we need to put you through. You're one of us. We need to put you through these things in order for you. God, I'm really tired. In order for you to understand that you are a sleeping agent, and you're not supposed to remember what your task is, because if you remember who you are, if you remember what you're supposed to do here, it's tactical. Okay? Let's just say we are in a war. Well, the thing is, we won. There are some after effects. And it's a long story, it's a long story. The sleeping giant is here, the giant is here, and you're one of them. Okay? So I'm just here to remind you that your task is beyond romantic love. And it's a lonely life. People think, oh, I want to be one of them. No, I'm not sure you do. It's a very low life. And it's lonely at the top. Yeah, you have to give up absolutely everything and follow your highest passion, because you are a truth teller. You are a winner, because you fell so many times that you became a master at it, a true master. So this is something special I do. Yeah. You're supposed to let this go. Let go of the past. And you're not supposed, in this stage, in this specific stage, you're not supposed to be with anyone at all, because you need to start accumulating. You have, darling, superpowers. I've never said this before, it sounds really strange, but you are a super being. Okay, so just because of that, I'm going to pull one card. This is something I've never done before in my entire life. And it's wacky. But someone needs to tell this to you, and only you. You need to prepare your chakras now, and you need to prepare your crown chakra. You need to start activating your pineal gland. And you can do that by drawing picture, by writing and creating the world you want to live in, even create characters, and live in that world, in your creativity, and start paying attention to synchronicities around you, and you will get direct downloads where you will channel and you will attract the reality you want. They will still be fair, you will still be human, no one will recognize you, and certainly not your family and friends. They will reject revelation, you know, oh, she's seeing the light. You know, many will take it as you arrogant. But when I find a sleeping agent, or one of those, there is a sleeping giant, sleeping agent, it's really the same thing. It's just, you know, same but different. So let's see. Oh dear Lord, we have a light card here as well. So what is your mission here? What do you know? You belong to you're a healer. You're here to heal. And to people of the blue flame, the blue ray, and the indigo. You're here to make space so someone else, the new hybrid species who's coming down here to Earth, and get it a little bit easier, because people like you and me, I don't know, you're young, you're millennium child or generation Z. These are the new parents for the hybrid children that are coming in now in order to create, you know. So the Earth is shifting now. Someone is going back to old Earth, living their life, you know, with all ego, and someone are going to disappear into different lives. So what we have here is you have a double mission, and it's interesting because you have two cards. The counterpart is not here. Light worker, Stasi, serve the world by being you. That is who you truly are. And that is why when universe is taking away from you the things that you think you're programmed to, you think you must have 9 to 5 job, you need to impress your parents, or you need to do this, all these are false programmings. The truth is that you are the universe, and you are co-creating with the universe, and the universe is taking place here among us. We have 11 here mixed with 4, we have 1144. You are a chosen one. So start to study alchemy, start to study theosophy, start to go into real spirituality, and you don't find that in temples. In temples you will find remnants of who used to be here, who might still be among us. Naga people, Chiakar, Nephilim, giants. Honey, you have a magical, you're a magician, basically. You're a magician. And it's extremely rare that I put my finger and say, hey, you're a chosen one. I never really do that, but you are in fact among the sleeping giant. So you will attract people who will try to knock you off path. These will be people who will cheat you, mess you up, drag you down, talk behind your back. That's the only thing that makes sense. And I rest my case when I see the number 144. That is 144. When all the petals are opening, we have 144,000 petals, do we not? In the chakra. So it really comes from the Vedas, all these things. The chosen ones. It's not something biblical. That's biblical. It's just another thief thing. So the violet flame and the blue ray people. You're one of us. Well, you know. Never said that. Say that. Probably sounds weird, but yeah, that's the programming also. No, that's far out. No, it's not. What it's about is you are okay as you are. You're not supposed to do anything else by being who you are, being a truth teller, and giving, you know, give love, show what love is. And there's a lot of information out there. There's a lot of disinformation out there. The real information that I provide with you now is the one that is downloaded directly to you through the crown chakra from the Akashic archive. Okay? And for those men who wants to stay in their ego, asleep, giving up to some kind of expectation which is put by people, family, you know, are stuck in money problems, all these kind of things. Leave them. They will not understand. They will never understand. And don't chase them either. Either you know or you don't. This resonates with you. It already came true, Sonali. You are an old soul, so to speak. Your soul is extremely advanced, and that's why you're being put through a lot of crap. You have a very advanced soul, and that's why you will somehow automatically repel people who cannot stand that light emit. Okay, so your counterpart is there out there, Shiva, Bhakti, you know, but for now we are all isolated together. So there is a guy you can check out. He does the read also, and they will resonate. He is one of my favorite guys because he goes really deep, but he does reading through the chakras. Okay, so you might recognize this in this. He's called Pluto, Pluto, and then Bein, as in bean, Pluto bean, and he will go directly in from the chakras, and he will basically, you know, I don't need him to understand what's going on, you know, but you are fully protected. You're fully protected. And so the people who wants to tear you down are simply part of the game for you to become part of the grid. And you need to remember, it's not a path you walk, you are the path, okay? Keepers of the earth, you're not alone. Ancient ancestors stand behind you. Thank you very much, and good luck on your new task. But you know, you find treasures in the most strangest corners. All right. So remember, a chosen one, they don't walk around and brag and scream, I'm chosen one, I'm a ruler, I'm this and that. They don't do that. You walk silently, you emit your light, you emit the truth, energy, this frequency, and that's, you will be met with resistance, but it's futile because the light always wins in the end. Why? Because it's constructive. Okay, enough about the chosen ones. Do we have any called Tasmin here or Tasmin something? Sounds like we spaced out a little bit there, but that is in fact the real. That is in fact what's going on now behind, right under many noses. God bless you, Sonali. In fact, you are God. Remember that. Don't need a temple. Your body is your temple. Time. Temporary. we have any more people left? Desires. I was a little bit excited by that read. Can I take Pooja? Okay. And Arushi. Who is up first here? I think Pooja is the one who's been waiting the longest. Arusha, you are also on the list. So we're going to start with Pooja Kumari. Long time no see. Welcome back. Looks like we're going to turn on the light soon. You are not human, you are human. Hue as in Photoshop, hue saturation. Different colors of that control the light angle. Isn't that interesting? Synchronicity beyond the veil. Yeah. You will be bombarded by all sorts of things, guys. I have the truth. No, I have the truth. He's wrong. No, she's wrong. No, you have the truth. Okay, you have the truth. Sadhguru has his own truth. Osho, he was for sure funny and inspiring. But in the end of the day, you don't need to go any extra runs in order to connect directly to God. All right? Good thing you feel me on this. All right. So we're opening up with Three of Swords and a little bit drama. What do you know, Pooja? Raven, please check his thoughts for our connection future. His name Ramachandra. It's been a while. Yes, what do you know? Back to planet Earth. I know Osho, Maximus. I know Osho. Let's just say, if it comes to character and ego, I liked him far more than this sad guru guy. I'm not, you know. According to Sadhguru, Western women have too much imagination. We have too much imagination. We do? Yeah. And you know what? That's why the world have colors, because it's not just Western women. This is my design. This is from a woman who has too much imagination. How on earth can you have too much imagination? Is she too much for you guys? Do you think that this is just auto-generated, that I'm prompting the AI and say, make me an interesting woman? No. This is my prompt, my programming, my knowledge of 30 years. And that's, you know, that's my imagination. And this is my imagination. And this, guys, is going next year to be a much more fluffy, awesome tarot deck. This is one of the tarot deck. A flamingo falling in love with a swan, creating Cygnus X1, the swan constellation. Racism doesn't exist in my world. It doesn't exist. The beauty of complementary contrast, you know, it is something so beautiful. To imagination, up yours. Oh, that's a really one of my favorites. So to create consistency that, yes, I have too much imagination, as if. So if you want to have your own tarot card or something, you know, symbolic that is attached to a previous life or any in that direction, is $5. That's all I ask. I love to make those pictures. Okay. And in time, when I get my edit tools, I might not be that generous. Businesswoman, you need to be. How to read? No. It's I give out one picture. You don't have to read a picture. You know, it's just a special tarot card design for you only. You know, you don't have to read it. I'll tell you what it means. That's all. Okay. So puja. Yeah, Osho, he was poisoned with diazepam, and you can see it on his face, like the long pauses he takes between when he speaks, and he's closing his eyes a little bit too long and all that kind of stuff. It didn't take away his ability to speak, you know, the truth. It just slowed him down. So yeah, he was poisoned by his closest doctors, and many things was done wrongfully to him. So Raven, please, we're back to puja. Raven, please check his thoughts for our connection future. His name Rama, cool name. Chandra, it's been a while. Yes. Okay, so puja, it's a no contact situation. All right. We're going to have to take 2 minutes break sound after this and put the lights on before I disappear. Oh, I've been here for a long time. Okay. The connection between you and Rama. Contact manipulation, sounds familiar. Sure, this one might be uncomfortable. Let's see. No, That is uncomfortable. I prefer to stay in the dark a little bit longer. Yeah, it's not weird. It's a pretty common thing. I too suffer from the syndrome. Someone else was there, like, oh, I want you to go back when my baby was so small. I could kiss her and just hold her and fall asleep around her, and we would go to the woods. And you know, even though I wasn't in love with my ex, you know, we were still a family, you know. And all my cats and my house, and we take things too granted, you know. All of a sudden it's gone. Time is like water, it's slipping out of our hands. Puja. Puja. I thought Indians were businessmen, but you're all about love, aren't you? When will I find my husband? Does he or she love me? Well, guys, I got you there. You there. Maybe I just attract a bunch of romantic Indians. I don't know. Why are there so many Indians on the channel in comparison to, let's say, Americans or Brazilians? It's not that I mind, but another thing I learned also, that many Indians are in fact generous. Not many, but some. I don't know how many. Generous in your own way. So let's see. You do surprise me a lot, Indians. You do surprise me a lot. And this is a playboy who is in love with you. A playboy who's trying to play you. You know, this is the story about the one that could get all the chicks because, you know, that motorbike, that sexy ponytail, you know, we've all been there. A crossbow on his back, roaming the streets, black leather jacket. Hey there, come on, put your ass back on my bike. And then what do you know? Tables are turning. Looks like this bad boy is falling in love with you. This one is standing in the middle of a lotus. Yeah. Well, according to the cards, because yeah, Playboy, yes. Well, not this way, but this way, yes. Most Leos I know, when they are attracted and they're living in their ego. When we are in our 20s, we think that turning 50, oh, that's a long time. I have lots of time. I hate to break it to you guys, but you don't. Time is speeding up faster and faster and faster. So if you want to get things done in life, do it now. And trust me when I say marriage is not your highest goal. That's a brainwashing thing. And yeah, if I have to brainwash entire India, well, I'm just don't kill the messenger. However, falling deeply in love, it's rough, isn't it? Falling deeply in love with the most forbidden fruit of them all. They're either too young or too much from another culture. I'm not talking about teenager young, or they're already married, or they are crooks, you know. And of course that's the one you want. But this bad boy loves you. Interesting. He doesn't feel good without you. Yeah, he's a little bit confused about this. He can't get you off. He can't shake you off. 8 of Cups here in reverse. He can't shake you off. One of the most beautiful cards. How can I explain this? But, well, he's waking up in the morning. And his lingam is waking up just a few minutes before him. Looks like you are the first thing that comes up on his mind. You inspired this one. This is love. This is passion. And I don't know what you've been through before, but he wants to resurrect this. He wants to restart, reboot, give you new love, give you new passion. You have both cup and passion here. Great lover. You know, what is it? Great schmecks. Oh, we have 444 again. Chosen one wine. Great sexuality and great love. This is what he wants. He wants to take this to another level. 2 of Cups. He's giving you cups. And he wants to make love to you, not just puff you, make love to you. That's very interesting. Jealous. There are a lot of girls here who wants to be in your place right now. I cannot say that this vibe is going to last, but as of now, this is how the vibe is. What do you know? Four of Cups, abundance. He's used to getting his way, you know. So make sure that you remain the forbidden fruit, because if someone are a bad boy like this playboy here and you make it too easy to pick, you know, it's like eating the same kind of package of noodles each day, you know. You need to be less accessible. Hello, Monica. How are you? So in the split here we have yeah, he wants, oh yeah, he's stuck on you. So oh, he's checking you out on social media. What are you up to now? Somehow I don't know, he's used to be the boss, to be the ruler, you know, like kind of an asshole, you know, and then the asshole falls in love. And what do you know? Side by side, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. That's the second day. And we just had 444 up here. It is, in fact, besides the chosen one, someone here who had the chosen one isolation. This is you know, I have no words. He's checking you out. It's that beautiful, one of my favorite stories, when the bad guy fall in love with this angel, and he needs, and that's how he understands that he needs to change himself somehow so he can deserve you. He's stalking you, yeah. Obsessed. The devil also popped him, and he's telling me, I need to stop, but he can't get over you. I'm doing good, Monica, thank you. We just got monitorized on the channel. We have our own tarot decks ready for printing when I get that computer, when I get that editing. Yeah, things are going our way. But yeah, Pooja, back to you. This is hiding behind his badass. It's like his image. But behind that image, there is so much passion, so much love. This is, I'm going to turn the lights on. And I got a pee-pee, and I'll be right back, because this gave me a severe shock. I didn't expect this at all. The most beautiful cards in the entire deck, you got them. So let's see if I know how to turn the lights off, because it's kind of weird. Oh, there we have. Okay. 2 minutes break, guys. Okay, Pooja. Looks like you don't need the sun, you have your own light. So thank you very much for, thank you also, Monica. This was it's like I just want to take a picture of it because I can use this one, but oh, the spread is like, it's like poetry for my sidereal Libra here. Those beautiful colors, the cups, skinny dipping in the lake, that beautiful one here. It's like, well, you really don't need AI, do you? I prompted a beautiful design AI, using, you need to know what happens when you mix charcoal with aquarelle and all that kind of shit. Because of that, I've successfully managed to design exactly what I want, but this is inconsistency. But this reminds me that human hands are still needed. And I don't want to give up this card spread because it restores faith in love. Thank you, Pooja. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. First, I'm finding a chosen one. And then I find this kind of love. Congratulations. But no, Fatima, don't walk around and, oh, Raven said this, I don't want to bring people into a false light, or, I'm just a messenger. I just translate the cards. And sometimes that can go vice versa. Don't cling onto him. Put it like that. Don't cling onto his energies. Give him the free will to approach you. You can open the door and let him freely come in. And let his passion and let his love be his guide, because it might not last forever, but King and Queen of Cups, that's a pretty good match, don't you think? Yeah, that's worth a celebration. I'm just so happy for you. And the other one too. No dramatic love or blah blah blah, but a chosen one? Are you kidding me? Now I know one. Okay. So yeah, there are sleeping agents out there, and when they wake up, it's going to be thunder. They are not here to the devil, devil will try to disturb them into this game of bullshit. But in the end of the day, the destructive force, it says itself, if you are destructive, you will destroy yourself. That's what evil is about. You know, so you can choose. Do you want to be constructive or do you want to be destructive? You know, it's not about good and evil. It's about love. And love is a constructive force. It's a sound. In the beginning, there was a sound. Then there was light. And we see it everywhere in India and other places, also in crop circles, in the formation of mandalas and sigils and symbols that are literally formed by the sound of creation. We are animated. We are moving around because of sound. And one very famous sound is Om, Om, Om. Thank you for your concern, Gupta. You're very sweet. Yes, I'm doing reading non-stop when I'm on. But I've been, if I can sit and make tarot cards 24 hours straight, 2 days in a row, I can for sure do this a little bit. I missed you guys. But I also have to, you know, I can't just keep investing tarot cards. Excuse me? Yeah. I can't just keep investing in tarot cards. I have to make them. Because I realize that my tarot cards are cooler than your tarot cards. You know, this is a beautiful tarot card for, let's say, 2 of Cups. And the word racism, for me, it doesn't exist. And it shouldn't exist, because what if birds look like the swan? Or what if all the birds look like flamingo? And when they fuse together, what is inside the egg? You know, what's inside the egg? Because this love is impossible, yet it's not. They love each other despite all the odds. They love each other. He falls in love hearing her singing and seeing her flaws. And he has a flaw too, because what he is hiding is the fact that he's got some peacock feathers, which make him a little bit unusual and an outsider. It's a pretty cool story, and the pictures are beautiful. Somehow you'll get them. So it took a long time before I understood that it's not able of creating consistency. Kissing, nude, making love, out of the question. Make sure you don't mention any famous names or any already, like, even if it's just inspired by, you know, someone who's already been dead for 1 million years. Don't do that. And you need to understand you need to understand art, you know. And then you need to understand how to edit this shit. And trust me, help me get Photoshop, please. So yeah, I'm obsessed with pictures, you know. So the next tarot card reads, we done Tasmin, we done Elisa, we've done Sonali. Who else do we have on the list? I'm going to put Monica up on the list, but there is a long list here, and we are so few people I can barely see you. It says 1, and yet many people are talking, so I'm not sure I trust that little thing. So Monica, I'm putting you up on the list, and if There is no sound. Yes, I'm gonna go to bed kind of early if I can. You know that. Thing is rather entertaining, that pro software. I always loved, since I was a child, comics and create characters, and my entire world, you know, it's so fun. I can't stop. I realized, all right, let's take a break. Let's make a children's book. And my Rasta sisters said, yeah, do it. And I said, yeah, I'll deliver it in 1 week. Do you know what I did? I delivered it in 1 week. It wasn't easy, but I did it. What the outcome is, I leave that to God, but I did it. And accessible for all of you to download, unless you want to buy. You know, I think there is also print on demand kind of thing. You can get it. Yeah. You say, I know that woman who made that book. Pretty cool. So, we have someone else on the list. So, Gupta, you have been, not sure how many people we are. I can't see it because of that white plate beside the skeleton, the number here. But doesn't matter. God, we've been here for already. No, I didn't start. I was doing another read, a client. Someone who actually paid. Okay, and thanks to her, be grateful, can give this to you. So we have many names here: Joyoti, Silvano, AJ, Annabella, Rishi Gupta, you're here, and if you are the only one that opens your mouth, I guess you are before Monica. All right. So tell me, Arushi, how can this overtiredly raven, but I cannot sleep due to overdose of caffeine? How can I serve you today? Strange thing. Making tarot cards cured my obsession with buying them all the time. No. My cards are better. I'm being like, this is arrogant bitch. My cards far cooler. These cards. I can prove it. Watch me. We are going to use one of my favorite decks. We haven't used them in a while. We haven't seen them in a while. We're going to use cats. I love this. They are actually beautiful. Made in a creator. I'm hoping for a millionaire just saying, oh Raven, you have such beautiful blue eyes. I'm going to give you enough money to get your Mac Pro and that digital pen so you can stop whining. And I'm also going to give you a plane ticket so you can just... It happened before, why shouldn't it happen again? All right, Arushi, I hope you don't have anything against cats. Yes, Fatima, of course you are on my list. Say hello and hi now and then, so I know you're there, because I did read up. So let's see where you are. Yes, you're after Gupta. And then there's Kelsey, Mahook. And Arushi, you're twice. So Unless there are two Guptas, no. So you're twice. So after Arushi, there is, you and Monica. We also have Kelsey here. There are many people who are not here, and I completely understand. But this is my channel, and when I'm going all parrot on you, sorry. It's the dark side of being a raven. Right. Sabrina, you're already on the list. You're already on the list. You've been here for a long time, but when you don't speak and being called out, I will assume you're not here. But we've tried to cooperate a little bit between the two of you guys, okay? Like, because we're not so many people. I cannot even see how many people we are. I don't know. I was so hypnotized by my own desire. Like, fuck, this is too good. No, I'm starting up my publishing business again. Enough, I'm going to publish my ass off, and you guys are going to encourage me to do that. Oh, fuck my face, sorry. Alright, so guys, you're all on the list. I still have time, I'm still awake. Arushi Gupta. Let's go with the cat cards, shall we? Make a choice. Okay, so you was traveling in the train, on the bus, so you had no connection. Well, okay, that's okay. We are not judging, we're not trying to judge anyone here. I mean, there could be all sorts of reasons. I'm not angry because people are not there. I mean, I wouldn't sit and wait 5 hours to get a free spread. No. There are 7 people present. Fatima, you're after, Fatima is after this one. We have Monica and Sabrina here. Some of the people who are here, one is called Timothy, one of my favorite wolves. So don't worry about him. He's just here making sure. He's the wolf. Here's what she has between the trees. Oh, Hannah is here too. So just, when we are a small group like this, enjoy it when you can, because the moment I start babbling, people leave. So we are currently on Arushi, Sabrina, okay? Then we are on Fatima, and we have Monica here. So try to be a little bit more patient here, okay? Respect each other. So Arushi Gupta. Maximus is here to make sure you follow the reads. Gupta, are you still here, or shall I take Sabrina? Massive question. Huh? Ah. Yeah, well, I can't see any questions, and it's only 7 cards, so okay, Gupta. Hang around. I'll deal with you one by one. I'm going to give my phone a little bit breathing from that cable, and so who should I do first? The one, what do you think, Maximum? The one that speaks up or the one that makes me wait for the question? Besides, I'm starting to be a little bit tired of soap opera reads, setting up people false hopes about love. Okay, so let's go with Sabrina then, and Arishi Gupta, you're very simple, so let's go for Sabrina. Sabrina, where are you from? How old are you? Yeah, we'll get back to you, Gupta, don't worry. We'll get back to you. I'm still here. I'm still awake. It's Shieldwayne, remember? Ah, United States, all right. Yeah, I probably know you. Just remember we are 3,500 people on here. I know your name. But you know, every tale about everyone, that's nope. That's something. Now and then people get a little bit offended because they don't know that I'm the one with the blue suede shoes, you know? Don't you remember that? Well, that depends on how much you're here. How long it's been. Ah, the sweet 25. So currently on Sabrina, 7 cards. No, Gupta, don't worry. If you have been around this long, you wait a little longer. Okay, your shit. Can we manage to get 50 likes today? Okay, Sabrina. Annabella, you are already on the list. I probably called you out. I call people out and then they come back. Yeah, Annabella, you're actually after Ajay Gupta. So if you can wait, but since Monica has been here a few times, you're next. Try to wait after Monica, will you? Maximus, we need to find a different system. Somehow. Mage. Yeah, I have thought a little bit about it. Random picks, or just, you know, throwing the dices. I have some dices here. That's something we might try next time. Random picks. because let's see now, for fun, 13, 12 and 8, you know, 3 people, or put them together if the list, if there's actually 46 people on the list. I think that's a good idea. What do you think about using the dice Maximus? Because this list thing, I mean, people are gone, lose connection, they don't hear me, and then they have to fight. But today people are being respectful towards each other. So, someone here are manifesting some kind of a victory. Some kind of clarity. It looks like there's going to be a clarity coming in here, because there's also some kind of unfinished business here. Yeah, I think that's good, Maximus, and still stick to all those exceptionally unfinished business that can be you know, want to close something within you. It could be a past life thing. Unfinished business is just unfinished business. It's how you take it and from the place you come from, because we perceive things from many angles. Okay. So yeah, there's this energy of manifesting something here. All I can say that this is the Magician, okay? And followed up by a victory. It's that simple, you know. And the Magician is something that have magnetic energies. He can also be a trickster. I'm gonna make, when I make my own deck, I'm going to separate the trickster from the Magician and the Fool. Because the Fool and the Magician is really the Joker or the Jester. But I'm going to make some separate cards that can separate the Magician, the Fool, and the Trickster archetype. Because the Magician, to me, is someone who really knows sorcery. Okay, so the cards have changed. Now lovers are someone making love. It used to be someone having to choose between 2 people. We don't read it like that anymore unless they're followed up by many 3 numbers and reversed fire people. So from 1 to 10, how much do you like him? Are you sexually attracted to him? Can I say that, by the way? Are you, attracted to him? You think he's handsome or something? All right. Okay, interesting. Yeah. The abusive part should speak for itself, okay? Do you know what this is? I don't know, are you familiar with tarot? Have you been? Except my tarot 10 of coins. He likes you too. likes you too. Looks like it goes both ways. Oh, the force is with him. 10 of coins. He's a strong potential match for you in regards to the energies he's sending out as of now. However, we cannot create the entire picture based on cards. That's why it's a free spread. Okay. But sometimes I know tarot readers who create some pretty wide story based on one card. They call themselves psychic. I'm stepping a little bit more careful on that. Muchas gracias. Looks like someone here are ready for a new beginning. There is some kind of higher calling attached to this. Like, it keeps following me around. Oh, this is intense. Plutonic, Pluto, Mars joining forces. You're in for a shock, Sabrina. Okay? You're in for a shock. It's not easy to giant card. Exactly what I said, Sabrina. You're in for a shock. A big one. Because, you know, the tower moment can sometimes represent a surprise. Oh, that was very unexpected. There is power in that because something old needs to go so you can start downloading a higher calling. Something that is no longer useful for you in order for your soul and your awareness to evolve. Something old needs to go because that tower you might be hiding in is no longer stable and good for you. And if you remain there in the old world, God is going to, you know, tour with the hammer. He's going to smack you out of there. Yeah, trying is dying, you know. We either release or we don't, right? So, but I know it's hard. No, it's hard. Some days it's easy to detach, and other days we wish we knew why, you know, why. What did I do? What did I say? Why wasn't I good enough, you know? And I'm too human. All those things. Oh yeah, I can feel my eyelids getting heavier. But hang in there. Hang in there. What was his name, this boy? Sabrina. Very good. Breath work. I always underestimated breathing until, yeah, that's another story, but he looks like, for now, take into consideration, I'm a little bit tired, a little bit distracted, but for now, he looks like a very, very good option for you. more than just a rebound. Now I'm confused again. Shit. Is my mush, is my mush, is my mush, is my mush. Oh, you got a hiker. 3 you have. She's in the correct direction. Okay. He was somehow deceived before by someone, and he caught them deceiving him. Okay. And so there is this distrust in feminine energy hidden a little bit there. And whatever he experienced was involving someone who could have taken him for granted and give him a lot of sleepless, painful nights. Possibly a fire sign, attractive one who likes a lot of attention. And so it might be so that he lost this, and he caught her, giving to 2. And this now affects you somehow, in one way or another, that it's about trust. What can I say? What can I not say? So what does she say? Because she's not part of a regular tarot card. However, she do have many properties as a high priestess. Basically, she's me, and I dye my hair black. I even got crystal balls hidden somewhere, and she stole my raven and eye makeup. So what is she coming in here now for you? Is just rest on this for a while, Snow White. And if you can do that, someone might let go, and someone is going to, when you gain someone's trust, do you accept a new beginning? Ace of coins, Ace of pentacles. You need to gain his trust, and you need to earn his trust. He's got the same relationship to women as I have to men. Prove me wrong, you know. This is the same card, two different designers. High Priestess. One is in reversed, one is aligned with God. You know, it's not just men, but friends, family. Prove me wrong. Or I'll just go. This is why all the black sheeps are, because well, already talked about that. There's enough information about that out there. So yeah, this is a good man as far as I can see. If you really like him, you know, just get to know him as a friend. Have that as a goal. Just be friends. And if it's meant to be, it just happen. Just like that. Guys, remember to give me a thumbs up. So yeah, the shock moment, I don't know what that is, but it is intense. I wouldn't be surprised if it was literally an earthquake. But, Judgment Day, or Ragnarok as we say in Norway, combined with the tower. Is that let's just good old mug shop off this. I don't even know where my incense thingy is. Can we burn this somewhere? Just a little bit incense to clean the energies a little bit. So it's a flock indeed. Yeah, this is inside India. There is this brand that sells the most. It was my favorite brand called Mysore. But outside India, this brand is so famous. You're not supposed to. They taught me that last year. You're not supposed to burn those if they have this stick in the end. For me, that is, you know, I burn this incense for many years, and it's all good. If someone, you know, yeah, death, I mean, these people are hanging Kali on the wall, for God's sake. I got a message on my phone in Spanish and I have no clue. Where are my platos? What? Platos with what? Plates? What Chico? Who? Yeah. I'm not really a collective kind of person. You can okay, so let's just cleanse the energies here a little bit. Cleanse them a little bit. You also have Palo Santo and some leftovers from blood. This sounds good. Blood, dragon blood. Okay. So let's put this thing up somewhere. And I know English. Speak English. Alright, so put this guy up so we have some nice smell without too much filth and dirt attached to it. See, do we have an incense holder? Okay, so yeah. Oh my good God. Okay, so Platus. What are you talking about? Okay, so anyone left? Monica and Gupti, you still there? And there was someone called, what was it? What was it? So yeah, there was someone else here, but you know, it's late. I agree actually. Unless you are someone who donate to channel or you're a member, they will be prioritized. Sorry, we have to sustain ourselves. Okay, you can be on the list, Keisha. We are not many people, so you can be on the list. If Jupiter have stagnated in Taurus, I think it will affect you just fine. Throw me out some information on your chart as well. Could be. Then again, I prefer the entire chart, but I'll put you up on the list, okay, Keisha? Let's do Monica and Gupta, okay? Okay, so Monica, by the way, Keisha, thank you for coming to my channel. I'm Raven. Okay. Okay, so what is the exact problem here? Is it cheating? Is it communication problem? Is it I want to have a more open relationship? Or I'm here to help. Thank you, Keisha, for coming to my channel. Okay. That's what I thought. All right. So, that's not nice, is it? Less flattering. So, what do you intend to tell him? throw me the soap. I don't need, you know, I'm going to watch Queen of the South for sure. Recommended here by Gomez, for sure. Thank you, Gomez. Queen of the South. Improve my Spanish a little bit, but there is in fact, you know, soap opera on the channel. A lot of soap opera. Not funny, I know. Samurai, King of Swords. Looks like he's bored a lot. Salva?
Yeah?
You sent me a message, but it was in Spanish and I'm working. Could you just tell me what it was about?
No problem. I mean,
It was something about...
We have a cockroach. Isn't no.
We have a cucaracha or a cockroach.
Yeah, cockroach.
Oh yeah, but we have plenty of those, and we also have spiders here and mosquitoes.
Oh, okay, just advising the people.
Are you afraid of...
No, I'm trying to kill him.
Oh, don't be nice to him.
Oh, you don't want to kill the...
No! But are you afraid of cucarachas?
I mean, I don't want to do them, but...
Eat them! No way! No, but try to catch him in a glass and paper.
Yeah, but he's around our food.
Yeah, I lived in a cockroach. They crawled up my thigh while I was washing the house naked. That's a story for itself. But, you know...
Okay, I'm just trying to find...
you just gotta
the
kill
cucaracha
him, huh?
just-
You're a heartless murderer.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, good luck. Okay, so it was just a cockroach. Poor little thing. Okay, so someone here taking you for granted. Does he have a strong Leo placement? Fire placement, basically. Oh no, that's true. King of Swords here. Haha, Gemini, what a shock. Yeah, I try, I love Geminis, but I always try to avoid them as going on a date. My best friends are Geminis, and they are in fact faithful, stick with the words, good people. When they go dark, they can be a little bit two-faced. Because they're Gemini, right? People. What can I say? Dating a Gemini, they're ruled by Mercury. Mercury is not the god of love. He's the god of knowledge. You know, he's a hermaphrodite. Gemini is all about knowledge, and they're not about feelings. They want to have fun. They want to be free. They want to change. You know, there are some people who are in need of constant change. They get easily bored, not so patient, and so forth and so forth. Yeah, and so Kisha can verify that You know, I'm Gemini ascendant, Gemini Mars. So on the positive side, we like to gain knowledge about everything. And we want to know everything. Negative side, we talk a lot. Positive side, we can run live spread for 12 hours straight, maybe even longer, without stop talking. Negative side, we get easily bored and restless. We are in constant need of something refreshing, which makes, in my case, traveling. At least 1 year more of traveling, and then we'll see. I never find my comfort in something fixed. Although I'm a fixed sign, in tropical, in sidereal, not. So Geminis, you know, and I think you can also verify that, Keisha, that the Gemini alone as a sign, I'm not talking about the person, but Gemini alone is not someone who gets soapy and fragile in regards to emotion. But when they get angry, they are, along with Taurus, one of the most scary people on earth, you know, and Sagittarius. Well, Gemini is extremely fascinating. They are most humoristic. They are extremely funny. But if you want to have a faithful Gemini, they need to have some fixed placement. In love, they need to have a fixed placement. You know, Scorpio, not Leo, they don't count. Taurus, Aquarius, but Venus in Aquarius, they will choose their friends. Venus in Leo, they will crave for attention. Venus in Scorpio, they will be very clingy. It's complicated to be human, isn't it? You have to take everything into consideration, and trying to understand one human being, the more you learn about one human being, it's like trying to study the universe. You realize I know nothing at all. Wasn't that what Socrates said at the end of the day? I know really. See? It's, oh no shit, no. Okay, I'll try a trick here. Who knew a piece of chocolate could be used as a tool for keeping incense up? It smells good, like champagne. I want to go to the United States, I want to go to Mexico, but I don't know where that come from. You know, that's Gemini thing. It's Gemini thing. I blame it on the Gemini thing. Keisha, are you on my list, by the way? Yeah, you are. It was your turn a long time ago. Are you still in? Hello, SP. SP. Okay. So this person, you're going to tell him off, are you? I'm not going to tell you what you should tell him. This is for Mom Ika. Mom meaning literally moon. Did you know that? Yes, you can. Just have to wait till I've done this reading and I'll put you up on the list. Kumar, you're back. All right, that's okay. It's okay. Namaste. This is from Monica. Sounds like a confrontation I would avoid at all costs. Oh, what do you know? 8 of Cups in reverse. Looks like he haven't completely detached from you emotionally. Looks like there is some aquatic placement there after all. You might not get rid of him that easy. Why is it getting more hot in the evening than in the middle of the day? That's just it. Okay. Should be cold. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry for taking my jacket off. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This is for Monica. This is for Monica. This is for Monica. Defensiveness. This is shielding, clinging on to something. Maybe, you know, but this is let's just say I made my own tarot deck on this one. I made my own design. Obviously, I made all of them, but so many tarot designers, they misunderstand completely Four of Coins. Okay, so they are telling their version of what Four of Coins is about. It's about fear, you know, they depict fear of not having stability. And so they don't want to give away, because the Thoth shows that, you know, we just created a 4 that keeps us safe. So he's more accurate. I made one deck, I made one depiction that would maybe be more clear to you, but that depends on you guys, if you're capable of seeing what I'm trying to tell you here. It's just an outline, but it's pretty obvious where I am here, in this design. This is 4 of Coins. This is more accurate, and I can explain why. If we find it, that is, you know. Let me see. Give me a second here. Yeah, I made a few hundred pictures. So let's check me in on because this is about stability, okay? And here we have my children's book. That's not what I was looking for. Let's see here if you can find him and if you can understand. If you can understand this picture, tell me what you see. Then you will tell me so much more about what's really going on here, alright? Just going to use you as a test subject of my interpretations here. Not sure the picture is fully good enough. Now we are landing in epsilon here. Yeah, it took a break. So here we have the wolves, and there we have it, okay? There we have what 4 of coins really is. I'm going to pick the one with that doesn't look too weird. This one. Do you see what this is? This is 4 of coins. This is not a good depiction of 4 of coins. If you understand alchemy, what is this? This is 4 of coins. But it could also be 6. Couldn't it? So what do you see when you see that cube? A black cube. The black cube is the planet Saturn. It's Capricorn energy. It's a black cube, okay? And here it also is a hexagram, so I'm not sure whether what I was thinking. But the point with so I can actually change the card into making it into a 6 of coins as well. However, 6 of coins is a different, I feel, but it is in a way both here. The point here is that 4 of coins is about creating something stable, a fundament, and he doesn't give that to you with this Gemini energy. It is in and out, right? And here, this character is more loose than the original character from Rider Waite, where he's holding on to the coins like this, penny miser, like they like to call him, you know. In reality, 4 of coins it's earth energy, and 4 is something, you know, we have emotional stability. That's why 4 of coins, as the crawler made them, it's abundance. You know, we have so much, we're full, we don't want more cake. 4 of wands, a celebration, because now we are celebrating our unity, right? 4 of swords, I'm taking rest, I'm meditating. It can also mean death, funeral. 4 of coins is attached to earth, and it's Capricorn energy. That's black, and it's about creating something safe, something that can protect us. Okay? Yes, absolutely. Control is a good point. The cube symbolizes crystallization, carbonizing something, making something move so slow that we perceive it as matter, and when we are protected by matter we feel safe, but it's a false sensation of feeling safe, you know. And in this case the ego is involved, basically jealousy, okay. Are we changing time? Is it changing? So here we have your third party. This was originally, you have to choose between two women, you know, in the original Tarichi deck from Italy. I think this is where they first pop up, 1400 something, which have evolved into, this is Gemini card, just two people making love, lovers. And lovers, that's not the same thing as husband and wife. He's still attracted to you, you know. But he doesn't, we want to feel safe. I don't know, what is your sun sign, Monica? If you're a fixed sign or have strong fixed energy, mutable signs can confuse us a little bit, because one day they are in, one day they're out, and you know, we all have some mutable energy within us. There's certain thing, I also have Gemini very strong. And so I can't sit in one place too long at a time. I have to go away from some time and then I can go back again, you know. So for me to establishing a formal business next year, that is a kind of the plan, or, you know, a goal, you know, to get an office in Atelier, and I have to get, you know, stuck myself in Spain, which isn't very tempting, but I need to have a place where I can stack my work, right? That's challenging for someone, you know. While in love, I'm fixed. Not really. Leo, Virgo, cusp. And here I am, trashing Leo and Virgo. Yeah. Libra, Scorpio, we want the package. Give me your cups, give me your, you know, make me feel important and validated, right? We all want that. Everyone wants that. However, what we attract is usually what we lack. Like they will reflect what is unhealed inside of us. This 7th house. That is, if you know your ascendant, I can tell you what your dark side is. And like me, that means your dark side is Sagittarius. Your dark side is Sagittarius. So what does Sagittarius, when it's going dark? Well, it's in and out. And he's reflecting that, doesn't he? In and out, can't make up my mind, in love, or, you know, spinning around. I just want to have fun. Today I want this, tomorrow I want that. That's the zodiac alone, not Sagittarius people in general, but that is a mutable sign of fire. And if you think about a horse, I'm not gonna go there. So he doesn't have any wedding on it, let's put it like that. We have 4-4 twice here. 1-4 is going out in reversed. However, he might try to convince you. Fast forward. He wants to have some kind of victory here. However, he also doesn't want to. Two things contradicting at the same time. Okay. Guys, anyone here giving me the thumbs up? Annika, Kamal. Talking about Sagittarius, dark side. Sagittarius, dark side. That is when you're being reduced to a toy. When Sag is not awakened, you're a toy. When Sag is awakened, you're a woman. He'll treat you like a woman, like an empress, because he too has a dark side. So I'm good. Sometimes I shock myself. You know, talking about Sagittarius in reversed, dark side. Oh, what do you know? Well, mind games. Giving to two. You need to make a choice. Do you accept, or will you wait for something better? Well, well, that's all right, Keisha. I completely understand. I have a feeling you've been waiting for a long time, and I appreciate your patience. I think we are going to go for the dice thing from now on. That Maximus suggested more random reads. So, and you know, I'll try to be quicker. It's just been a very long time since I read. But thank you so much for coming. Fatima, did you get your read yet? And at least 4 people haven't give thumbs up. That's not nice, huh? Yeah, sounds good. Oh, that's easy. On sex, no attachment. It's the oldest story in the book, I love. it is. This is finding the peace, and that's the how it is. And in that case, I rest my case. Sex. Toxic. Dirty sex. Threesome. A swing. Toys. Orgies. This guy is kinky as fuck. And cold. He is unaligned with the force. The force is not with him. Sorry, I owe you a card. So, what is it that you need to know in regards to this situation? Yeah, you be a better man here. You know, just be aligned with God. You will wake up. This is him again. The good speaks the word of God. So this can come to an end. And so this can come to an end, not listening to the word of God. Something to do with Christianity. But let's do Star Wars. The force is with you. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, and that's coming. And the possibility for him trying to seduce you, saying I'm so sorry, and you know, if he's really smart, he might bring you a very expensive. Earth signs are weak on that part, you know. You know, not necessarily expensive gift, but something he knows that you can't. If he's done, he will bring a DILDO and a gift for you, which is from Victoria's Secret. Oh, it's for you, but it's for me to enjoy. I don't know. He just sounds exceptionally stupid. And that's the end of it. If you want verification in regards to getting rid of these energies, my blessing. Takes a lot of bravery. But there's plenty of fish in the sea. Well, but it's not him. No. Life is suffering, then we die. Hangman. Makes us smarter. You have a good luck, Monica. I'm standing by your side as a fellow Gemini, ascendant Mars Gemini. With the devil, Capricorn, as my 7th house, my dark side. Power hungry, I'll have the power. Yeah. Having a chip of water and then fat. Yes, we'll try and add you Italy, of course. Spaghetti. You give me spaghetti, I'll give you a free spread. but guys, you gotta give me thumbs up. Italy, thumbs up. Annika, thumbs up. Someone here are being lazy with the thumbs up. If you would please give me a comment like, oh my god, Raven, you are so awesome. Yeah. Okay. Add. That's how it is. You might be on the list. No guarantees that everyone will get the read. 47, 8. Italy. Interesting name. Italy. Italia. 111. Jai Kumar. Did I not add you ages ago? Swear to God, yeah, here you are. Ages ago. Keisha, are you still here also? Gupti? Did I do you Gupti? Gupti, is it not your turn? Are you still there? Arushi Gupti? Are you there? Of course, someone else popping up. Gupti disappeared. So, Fatima, you're up. Someone asked for a past life spread. I would really love it. Desi, thumbs up. It's just a rule. Even if I don't have time for your spread, I'm doing my best to give you the time. All right. Namaste. Fatima, I am saying your name, yeah. Everyone wants me to add you. What is your question? And why does it matter, this who's next kind of things, is if no one answers me? If no one answers me, throw out a question. I don't care where you are in line anymore. There you are. Yeah, I'm happy. My smile makes you happy, but that's not a question. Let's see, I haven't been here 12 hours straight yet. It is your turn. Ages ago, Kumar. Ages ago. Give me a question, AG. Angelina, welcome. Ah, you past life one. That's fun. Thank you. Okay, so let's move on to Ajay Kumar. How to read extra cards as a reward for the fun. These cards are great for that kind of stuff, showing all kinds of cultures, you know. Fine. We like past life reads. It's fun, yeah. So, you have 3 questions, Kishori Kumar 639, and you want me to read all that in one card? I suggest that you are down to the list. Fatima, I called your name probably 10 times now. So basically now, when I'm sitting like this for 5 minutes, and finally, Ajay is in the question. I'll put you on the list when I'm done with this read. Okay? So, yeah, no need for explanations why this and why that. It's okay. I'm not here to judge people. I'm just saying, like, okay, when you don't answer, someone else. I'm not saying I'm not going to read you. I'm saying, like, you know, you missed your spot this one time, maybe after this one. Now it's about who is throwing out the question first, because I don't want to sit here and, hey, sitting and waiting, you know. We soon have 50 likes, guys. Kishori, if you want to be on my list after, you need to give me a thumbs up. Maybe I won't have time for you today, but if you're a regular guest here, I'm sure you'll find your space. And there we are, 50 people, 50 likes. That's not too bad, is it? Maybe we can still keep up the channel running. Okay. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Kishori Kumar. So now you are in competition with the other people here. It's about, when I'm done, it's about who throws out the first question. Because I'm a little tired shouting out people and no one answers me. So still doing that for a little bit while. But no spam. That is illegal. And very selfish. We don't spam. Okay? Don't don't do that. It's, oh, here's my question. Thank you. So, past life for AJ Kumar. Past life for AJ Kumar. Past life for AJ Kumar. Of course, it will not go into the deepest of depths. This is for AJ Kumar, past life. So I'm going to ready shuffle the entire deck because it's really thick, and I think we can also save some time. Okay. You're someone wealthy, and you were judged. You had a lot of power. You could have been a woman, but your wealth was removed because of people. You also have Hanuman here, okay? So I don't know in what relation he has to thee. In China, I had this comic about the monkey god. There are many stories about the monkey god. He's here, but you could have been taken for being a witch because the serpent is here actually. You picked the forbidden fruit. So you were judged. By someone, okay? And could have been involved. You were accused of possibly doing some black magic. So you're an outsider, basically. This is the girl with the matchstick. Despite what even Baba Julie thinks. Oh, she have her own light. No, this is Anderson's story. It did not end well for her. She died. Don't test me on fairy tales. I know that shit. Mythology and fairy tales. Alright, so yeah, she died. She was frozen to death. However, what happened to you? Well, people left you out in the cold. People, you know, everyone turned their back towards you because you were a witch or someone who had a lot of power. And it is possible you could have abused those powers as well. Or it could have been jealousy involved. Yes. I suggest Skype. Tomorrow I'll poke you. Or just send me the question. Alright? So they did catch you in doing something sneaky. So you might have done something sneaky. Not necessarily witchcraft, but there's not a lot of magic here, but you do collect herbs. You know, in Europe, just for collecting herbs, that was enough to put you on the stake, you know. We know places in Africa where children are being accused of being witches all the time. You don't want to know what ends up with that. We see also albino children, they're getting body parts chopped off because they think they have magical abilities. You went into isolation to protect yourself because you learned a lot about, you know, you started to, this could have been a next life where you realized that having a really large ego and take advantage of certain abilities that you have, because you show up is in reverse, you know, and that's likely to be the devil, you know. Capricorn energies reversed. Okay. So it didn't end there. There was some, you know, karma is action. For each action there is a reaction. So you are born into this life or another life with a burden. This tree is growing up from death. Despite that, it's now new life. Outside influences, you know, we have this connection to Hawaii, where see you been set free somehow. Someone is setting you free. You're being born into a life before, you know, Americans come there and make lots of baluba. But the thing here, this kind of stubbornness, that there was some kind of sacrifice, something you weren't willing to share, maybe some kind of sacrifice you weren't willing to do. And so that, because you were afraid that if I share my gift again, subconsciously is there, it happened to me too, similar story-ish, that if I share this ability, they will cast me out. And so you're afraid of releasing the Fenris wolf. This is Nordic mythology. When he is released, there is Ragnarok, Judgment Day. So you could holding a lot of your powers back in this life too, in fear of being judged, you know. But now it's pretty modern time, people are pretty crazy. The outcome here is the devil. In this case, I have this thing that maybe you should release this snake so you can raise your Kundalini energy. And we both know, because this snake dwells below the tree, you know, just like tiny worms that create shit and organic waste into soil, which is fertile. So the fire snake, huh, turns into a dragon. But there will still be fear. There's still one illusion you need to see through, because this is a self-imprisonment, self-isolation, fear of what happens if I, you know, release this power. You could still be afraid. You've been in Greenland for sure as well. You have ancestors from Asia. There are Celtic, Druidic influences here, and Greenland. But there is this talking about cockroaches. But this energy here still. What happens if I truly release if I truly share with people who I truly am? And maybe that's, you know, you have this lid This is one lid. In this slit there is a scorpion. Quite literally, actually, I'm not joking. Just in case. Take a good look at this tail. Yeah. What happens in Bangkok? But this lid. That's another lid. Genius Indian people. This little box been with me for a long time. Shouldn't really show you that, but just to prove a point. You have one lid, which we all have access to, and then there's that tiny little lid, which is exactly where the important things are. You know, the tiny important instructions, the blueprint of your soul. You might try to avoid the truth because, you know, but if you do that, you know, there's some kind of heartbreak in here. But in the end of the day, when that's released, you once again will become the guru, spiritual teacher. You've also been part of a Native American tribe. Cool. Yes, you've been to Greenland. You have. You had to escape many times also from being hunted. For sure. There's one life for you. You weren't allowed to be a child. We're too busy to survive, you know. It's all right. That was a long one. You owe me $50 now. Kidding. Okay, let's give me this unhealthy drink here. I haven't been eating since 6 o'clock this morning, I think. Okay, felt good. You should have lunch breaks, you know, but anyway, let's move on to the next one. So, oh yeah, the list. It's really no one's time anymore. But as long as you give a like, you feel free to throw out the question there. Let me see, 53. Your name is Kishora. And we have someone called Jade. There is no guarantee. I've been online for I think I started like 5-6 o'clock in the morning. I can see that this is turning me into a rich woman. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the tarot card designing. The generosity is overwhelming. All right. Let's see. Okay, starting to get a lot of cards here. Fatima, I am here. Is that a question? Angelina, you are on the list. So now, if you paid attention to what I said, it's all about who can give me the question. That's the next one. I'm adding a lot of people, but no one really gives me anything to work with. Fatima, finally. In the end, it got in there. No one's turn if I have to sit and wait, you know. The list is starting to get just on my nerve. Trisha. Is makeup and yoga will help me for my energy source in New York? What will help me? Please tell me. Raven, I'm going to New York in July. Now I'm doing yoga class, and my yoga teacher said she'll give me a certification that I can teach people in NYC. Are you bendy, Fatima? And she's also going to teach me makeup and extension facials. Then she will give me government certificates for makeup also. Okay. Let's see. See how that works out for you. New York is a melting pool of all kinds of people. I've been there once. It's not a place my cup of tea. It was fun, but god darn. Live in New York? You're a badass, woman. You're badass. Sounds like a plan. I like it. I like your plan. This is for Fatima. This is for Fatima. Yeah, I think we are closing the reads for now. No more people on the list. Okay. Yeah. Just be careful with the eyelash extensions. There are a lot of horror story out there. Okay. And you don't want to be sued in the United States. I've seen some horror stories in regards to these extensions. Okay. And so, just saying. And if you're really belly and if you really fit, yoga is cool shit. Yeah. I'm probably going to land back yoga myself. Yoga with the sword, you know. Let's see. This is for Fatima. This is for Fatima. So first Kant says that it's realistic actually that you can do it. Don't be afraid of obstacles. The obstacles you think that, you know, are sometimes basically, or the universe saying, you know, you need to stop because there is a red light, right? So you have to wait a little bit sometimes, you know. So obstacles, sometimes we feel there is an obstacle. It could be that God knows that, oh, if you go to the right, there is a car accident that might hit you. So God will say to guide you away from things. So when you do this, if this is your passion, yoga and makeup and health, wealth, look good, feel good, if this is your true passion, if this gives you joy, your highest passion, you're already aligning yourself with God. No matter what God you believe in, you're aligning yourself with the one and only, the highest one, okay? No matter what the name is. And so the idea itself is realistic because it is, because I say so. No, I'm not saying stop makeup. No, I'm just careful when it comes to eyelash extensions because you're playing with people's eyes, you know. I've been checking up on people who have been changing eye color by using needles at the doctor's place. That's probably, you know, do it as with an eye doctor, but it's, you know, some people are taking out melanin from their eyes to get green eyes or blue eyes or more light brown eyes. Then we have certain example of people who have been tattooing their eyeballs, black, blue, whatever, the white stuff. And these people, one girl from Poland, she lost both her eyes. And then there's been examples on people who get extensions, and people think that the longer they are, the bigger they are. They look like ridiculous clowns and drag queens sometimes, and that can create infection in the eye. And this is so, as long as you take precaution and become professional, that you learn to do this properly, especially eyelash job, you need to be focused as a surgeon, you know. You need to be 100% dedicated to each and everything you do. In regards to eye makeup, you know, okay, it's a cool job, you know. And if you can do some hairdressing as well, that's something all girls want. So yeah, you can specialize yourself in something specific which is unique, maybe from your culture, which people can't get anywhere else. Because trust me, when I go in Bangkok, everyone wants to do my toenails or my nails, or give me a massage, or shave my armpits, or bleach my asshole, or, you know, I just want to have a new tooth. Okay, there could be some issues here in regards to financial things here. And so you need to be a little bit creative in regards to how you can get for finances to the project, you know, using all kinds of channels. currently I'm signed up myself now on Patreon, Kickstarter for the cards. I realized it's too much of a headache, so I just made a kid's book and sent it in too, because that's, for me, that it's like, it's so natural for me to tell stories and the characters and the obsession alone. You channel God when you do it. It just goes by itself, you know? It's like God is possessing your body and writing and drawing and creating the book for you. The real job is being a secretary and learning about all these different softwares and these things. And this is also a thing here in regards to your creativity. You're going to be very creative in regards to finance this project. How are you going to stand out? What is it that is unique about you? If I go to you and I say I want eyelashes, and you might want to work on who could also style my hair, and maybe you want to have a little bit knowledge about dermatology, or even struggle with skin rash, you know. So yeah, but these are things, women want to look beautiful, but you also want to give professional advice that, madam, I strictly advise you to, unless they insist on looking like queens, you know, or make sure, you know, knows this, that you're not getting sued. Make sure everyone loves you. You will feel very alone, and I have a feeling your guru is making it sound a lot easier than it truly is. What you're putting yourself up to now is far more tough. It's very brave, I'll give it to you. Oh, I'll just travel to New York and start a business about yoga and makeup. Well, let me tell you this, there are already thousands of yoga instructors and makeup artists in New York. But do they have other of yoga? Kalarippayattu, you know, but that's not something you can perform, but it's unique. Trust me. So can you do something that is unique? I have a feeling that this woman is filling you up and creating, you know, she wants to make money off you. You paying her for yoga lessons, you're paying for that certificate. But can you prove your worth? Because if you really are a professional yoga instructor, you don't have a certificate. If you are a good makeup artist, you had proper training, all you need to show for are faces on a picture, a curriculum vitae. This is what I can do, and talk to people on what you can do, and the value of what you can provide people speaks for itself. So whoever is selling you this story about New York, makeup, and making it big there. You need to start small, sweetie. That's the secret. You can't start on the top. You will fall very fast down, okay? You need to start very tiny, and you don't have to invest very big. Get attention in a place like New York. That's like getting attention in YouTube. I had one video on my other channel that got 67,000 views. One of the videos I didn't even have any, you know, it wasn't even public. I just thought I'd publish it. Guy showing off how to play that string instrument. Boom! I had 700,000 subscribers because that guy I interviewed playing the string instrument. What you need are connections. I'm not going to take the dream away from you. You're going to continue follow this dream, Fatima, okay? But don't be a fool. You're young. And she's making money off you, isn't she? How much money do I make off you? She makes you feel good about this. But what does the snake say here? How good is your yoga? Send me a video. How good are you at recreating a regular person into a Hollywood star? Now, even if you can do that, if you can bring Shijin with you, my friend from South Carolina, to New York, then we can talk. He can kiss his own ass by simply bending himself backwards. Real little Kalari warrior. And that's not something you find a lot of in New York. Teaming up with that guy? Oh, he would worship that. He lives out of India. Do you have the money to live in New York? I'm not going to take your dream away again. There's going to be a lot of competition, battle, and whoever you are talking to, she's gonna keep telling you, oh my God, you are amazing, you have such talent. Can you make a YouTube channel and show me what you can do first? Make a YouTube channel, TikTok channel, make some edit the videos, and you can use Canva and ChatGPT to create a logo for you. Do you know anything about business? You need marketing, you need to sell your product. So why should I go to you instead of him or her? You know. today they charge here in Spain, which I could probably use, but $50 for a manicure, up to $100 manicure. Plastic, they're made from acrylic, you know. I don't even know. I don't know why I know this, probably because I'm a woman. But there are millions of people doing that. This is you who are going to compete against this entire wall, sweetie. So again, follow your dream. But you need to create something. And you also need to specialize yourself in something. You need to be authentic. And there are so many people now. Oh, hello everyone. But some people buy into that crap. And there's some people who's like, they speak like, yeah. They have this is a new thing, they have this. I subconsciously too, because this hair obsession, you know, it's supposed to be like this, not like that, you know. But authenticity, you know, besides someone like you don't need fake eyelashes yourself. However, you might need them because you want to be an example. I don't know. Keep doing this, but I want to see you, because if you have to expose yourself, I want to see you on YouTube, TikTok, one of those channels, and I want to see what you can do. Start simple, don't wait, just throw it out there. My first videos, they were so crap, so stupid. I made a fool out of myself, but I faced my fear. And after some time, I found supplies. I managed to edit the videos. Then I found out, oh, I can be in touch with you directly by simply, yes, we are the Blu-ray of a stereo. I changed it now. So now my corporation is Molly Ravenheim Lore Design. It used to be Fable Art, and it's Lore Design. I feel that's a good ring to it. Basically, I'm using my own name as a brand. It's simple, it's easy, and Fatima is beautiful. You already have a brand, you know, the hand, Fatima's Nail Salon, you know. I'd love to help you, but I can't help everyone. You know, I can give you this 7-part advice. That's what I can give you. And warn you, I've been to New York. Yeah, don't be too hasty. That's for sure. Temperance in reverse. I'm sorry, but oh yeah, okay. There will be a tower moment here where you will realize that you're going to need a lot more here. Maturity, logic, a very large sword. There are disappointments, suffering, and you need to grow a lot more. You will be taken advantage of. They will try to exploit you. Hello, Lucifer, how are you? Okay, so crown crown chakra here. Queen of Wands. So you go out there, you create a website. If you can pay for it, even better, pay for your domain. Create something unique, maybe something handcrafted makeup. And for fuck's sake, make it waterproof. If you can make a waterproof kajal, you have a customer, right? So be the Queen of Wands. Everyone loves the Queen of Wands. She's a volcano. All right, because this guy is going to stand in your way, and he's going to try and take advantage of your fragile, childlike, little bit naive, but want the best for you. They will offer you, live a life in luxury kind of thing. I've done it a billion times, Fatima. I went to Portugal, I was going to be a DJ, and I was going to build an empire, I was going to stand there all day. Side trance. And England, and I was going to be a Kalari master in South India, and I made that actually, not a master thing, but I pulled that shit off. So yeah, this creates a lot of planning, and you need a support system. You cannot do this alone. Well, according to the cards, you cannot do this alone. Look at me. I'm running a tarot card channel. And I'm working my ass off. Some days, you know, there's hundreds of people, and one is buying me a cup of coffee. And you will meet many of those days. Okay? After some patience and time, you will have some customers who prefer you because you're you. They will trust you with their eyelashes, and they will trust you with your yoga because they want to know how to do what you can do. Okay? Follow your dream. All of you, follow your dream. Yes. What can I say? And the Perimali. Pretty much the only thing I remember. Except all the stanzas in Kalari Payatu. Yeah. So. As the energies are right now, you are a prey. It's all up to you. The energies, and what is obvious here is that now you are a prey. You're already being preyed upon. You need to You know, you are a fool. And card. And the fool card is strong. It's very brave. It's a good card. But the fool also steps out of a cliff and he barely makes it. And so why are you starting in New York, of all places? Do you have family there? Where are you going to live? Are you aware of the prices, what it just costs to live there? To buy food, clothes, you know, just survive there for me. With my income. I have a friend, he lives outside New York. My family visits him now, actually, as we speak. New Jersey, no, is it Jersey? It's New Jersey and New Turkey, yeah. So, start small, start online, create a label first, plan it. Don't just, you know, you're young. How old are you? 19? What did I know when I was 19? Practically nothing. I thought I knew everything. The only thing I knew is that I was very bendy. I told you, yeah, you're still a baby, sweetie. I'm just gonna take a pee-pee and I'll be back. Trisha, I lived in Kerala. I lived in Arambol. I was in North India, close to Nainital for a couple of months. Tapping into Delhi, didn't like it a couple of times. I lived, studied Laripayattu in Kannur. When the pandemic broke out, and I had a couple of friends also gently sabotaging the entire project, which went pretty well. But that's another story. I write a book about it. I'll let you know when I publish it. It's full of dirty food. It's actually a pretty scary story, you know. Where you have to sneak out 5 o'clock in the morning with your luggages from people who are kind of keeping you as a prisoner to milk you like a cow. Heart going like this, I need to go to the police, sneaking out with a very large luggage, kind of, yeah. Anyway, I need a 2 to 5 minutes break and I'll be back. Alright. Let's see. Brianna, you already are on the list. Okay. You were here earlier, Brianna. You're not? Mirala, yeah, you can throw me your question. Eunice. No idea I even have. 56, 57. Hall. Thank you, Hall. For those of you who don't get the chance today, hang around on my channel, check out, also have try to do 2 short reads. And there we go, there is Dora Laura. Journeying Ravenheim, Lord Design. 58, Dora Laura. All right. Okay, you can go after Mirale, Brianna, if you have time for that. So we go to Mirale first. How people see me. Am I intimidating? Let's find out. Are you intimidating? Is there any reason you feel that you somehow are intimidating people? Is there any reason for that? Is it a strong personality? Okay. You feel you are cold? Do you feel cold? It's your zodiac sign. Yeah. I had a tiny suspicion. No, Scorpios are not cold. Sun, Moon, Scorpio here, tropical chart. We are not cold, we are volcanoes below water. And we learned how to keep it cool, even though we are burning inside, right? So, yes, we are intimidating. Not just because distant and cold, but because I was about to say that you see things someone else do not. Happy Halloween. I have to show off my little skelly boy out there. We still have got a name. I thought for fun just call him Eugenia. And then we almost had Eugenia. Yeah. Scorpios are intense. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I was thinking maybe I'll give him skin and a cool snout and some cute ears. It's pointy, of course. I thought, like, oh, poor guy. You need flesh. I might do it. I'm educated hand crafter. So let's see. We have time for that. Life is short and then you die and all that. Well, life sucks and then you die. Isn't that what they say? Anyway, let's find if you are intimidating, Madame Scorpio. Oh yeah, I do. And a Viking one. Sexually attractive. Men find you. Well, they have secret naughty thoughts about you, don't they? There is a fire sign here who actually wants to give you some kind of law. When I give names to something, I also give it magic. The spider in my story, she's called Lily. You know, creepy spider, Lily. Trying to cutify them. What do you know today? It's a spider here in my corner. Tiny little Lily. So, yeah, you can come out. It's a little bit cold. Venus in Scorpio reversed. You know, I just recently showed someone. I have a Scorpio smashed in this cave. So we're talking about Scorpios here. We have a real Scorpio tail. I smashed it myself. I'm against animal cruelty, but I was kind of wasted a year ago in Bangkok. I had too much fun. I woke up with dreadlocks and a Scorpio on a stick. It's a big snack. You know, you work with witchcraft. Found that very funny, that moment. And you know what happened the next day? Same thing again. So I suppose there are Scorpions in there. Is it? Oh, God knows. I'm a terrible person. Let's see. Yeah. So Scorpio here. He reversed Scorpio, Sun, Scorpio. It's not Sun Scorpio, but it's no, it's Venus in Scorpio here. When it's reversed like that, you can come out as icy cold. People also look up to you. You somehow are, you appear to be well off, you know. And yeah, you also have, you come out as pretty cold emotionally. At some point we had to learn, you know, people used to pick on us a lot as children. Remember that. Oh, you're not like us, blah, 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 blah. And so Mama told us, don't show them that this bothers you. Don't show them you care, that they bully you. So we learned how to not show emotions. Right? Yeah, we are. Even when we die inside, it looks like we have the upper hand, doesn't it? Someone are a little bit afraid of you, but the point of me showing you that Scorpio tail is because that subconsciously we sting people without being aware of it. It's a trait we have. We can kill basically by just saying a few words. We know, we observe people, and then we know their weaknesses, and then sometimes we just sting, and we don't know that we sting with our sarcasm, or if something is bothering us, we're putting up a brave face and stinging them. And in the end of the day, just want people to open up their eyes. But sometimes Scorpios are complex, because sometimes it's this notion of, you know, if you're a crawler and you're not self-aware, then we can be very defensive, basically. I noticed here we have to deal with tenants. You sent me the cockroach message. Instantly I thought like, oh no, they are accusing me of stealing some plates here, or, you know, instantly I became guarded. People who were here, they saw like not really stressing out. What is it now? You know, why? Blah blah blah. What is it now? You know. So Scorpio is very guarded, but people are also guarding themselves towards Scorpio. That's why Scorpios are very often portrayed as Sigmas. Not easy to fool, but we end up also being lone wolves. I don't know if Tim Duffy is still here, but we have a Scorpio here, and Maximus, we have Scorpio here. That's Taurus, Kishore. Taurus is our opposite sign, 180 degrees. Yeah, you got a thick neck, good memory, stubborn. To someone, you could come off as someone who you don't really give too much. You don't give out anything, kind of, either it is emotions or things, or I don't know if there's been a situation where you could have shared something, but you chose not to share, maybe of particular reasons, or you know, maybe there was a group and we all had to give out this, but you didn't believe in that case. So out of principle, I'm not going to give in to that specific case. You know, like it was a case of Black Lives Matter. It was another woke kind of thing that brainwashed people, you know. For me, it's not up to discussion, right? For me, racism, it's why are we paying attention to stupid people, right? So maybe there was something in that direction and you didn't give in to that. Like the moment you say, well, all life matter. Oh, so you are racist then, right? And so you stood there saying that, you know, we all matter. And today we have white people kissing black people's feet, literally apologizing for what took place from their ancestors a few hundred years back in time. And there is growing now a huge racist, they call it reverse racism, because you can't really be racist toward white people. But all this is also a lot of YouTube propaganda, TikTok propaganda, where the AI and, you know, it will feed people with stuff to create, you know, to separate us. I'm not being met a lot with this in real life, to be honest with you. They exist, but not that much. So you're coming out as a little defensive here. I have a feeling there is someone who, oh, there you are, Scorpio. They see you as someone who, you know, you're not sharing much at all. You know, but there is a soulmate here, someone who cares a lot about you. But you have people's back. You have people's back. You're not really someone who shows up if there is a meaningless celebration. You know, I don't want to waste my time on that. I want to do something meaningful. This kind of celebration have no meaning for me. So I'm not going to show up. This is just a bullshit, meaningless kind of, you know, it's like a vegan would say that, you know, I don't believe in that slaughtering an animal, Thanksgiving, it doesn't go hand in hand, you know. Just an example, I'm not saying you should go vegan, and I'm not saying that, for God's sake. I'm a green freak. I'm supporting child labor in China, basically. They're all bad people. So if there's something you believe in, just like areas, we're very similar in this field. If there's something you don't believe in, I'm not going to give in to that. If you can't take me as I am. And so it's a very familiar. This kind of hello, Gigi. Thank you very much. It's pretty good. Thanks for asking. Well, truth to be told, I haven't been to the dentist yet. I should go though. Brush teeth every day. I should go. Oh yeah. I mean, for me, racism in my world, it doesn't exist, because it's like you're in a garden full of roses, and the red roses look at the white roses and laugh. Ah! You have no color. Look at those white roses over there. Well, we are red. We are the most popular one. Everyone loves red roses. And the white roses say, oh no, I hate to break it to you guys, but actually people with class, they prefer white roses because we symbolize purity. Then the yellow roses would laugh at the white rose and said, oh my God, you have no color, purity, look at us. We're like the sun. We shine like the sun. And then you would have the pink roses and the peach colored roses laugh and like, the hell are they talking about? It's so special, you know? Look at me, I'm pink. Look at me, I'm peach. And then there would be one rose that approaches them kind of in their, yeah, I'm supposed they can walk, and says, look at me, I'm bioengineered, I'm blue. There is no final touch to that story at all. But this is how stupid it is. Oh my God. She doesn't have melanin like me, and she's braiding her hair. This is Rastas that's stealing our culture. That they steal everything from us. And human cruelty. They come in all shapes and colors. It has nothing to do with how much melanin you have in your skin. Human stupidity is human stupidity. Finished. War of the Roses, yeah. But that's how stupid it is. We're all human. And it's like, yeah, let's exterminate everyone else except us. Would be a boring planet, you know, without Asian culture, without Mexican or, you know, no. Alright. The only thing I understand with racism is that it is for stupid people. It's for children, people who are like children, and it's not really in my vocabulary. I don't pay attention to it. You know, that's how stupid it is. Just like the roses fighting of who's got a better color. I prefer white, personally. I think they're elegant. Someone else. If I see blue ones, I'll for sure pick. I'll sure. I don't care if they're bioengineer. I'll say yes, thank you. That doesn't mean that I don't enjoy the other roses as well. And when you give red roses to a woman, it's well, it says, I love you. You know. Yellow roses, friendship. And each and every color in the rainbow wouldn't be the rainbow without indigo and purple. It'd be a boring rainbow. You're showing up in emperor here. You have a lot of authority. And when you raise your voice, people listen. There is someone else who's coming into you, and they'll try and tell you all sorts of promises, smooth words, and all those things. There are a lot of people here who are constantly testing you with promises, and you know, want to try and see if they can pull the Excalibur out of the rock there. That's your choice, isn't it? Who you let take that rock, that's your choice. One thumbs up, guys. We almost have 60 likes. Okay, you have a good one. Oh, I already made green people. Sure, Kumar. I can prove it. But they have elf ears. I have one portrait of me I made yellow people, green people, blue people, purple people. The purple ones have African traits. The yellow people have Asian traits because the AI suggested it. And I said, okay, that can be misinterpreted, so give them purple hair and purple eyes, so we don't get that all wrong. So let's make red elves. I like tribal style, and all of a sudden, being a redskin was pretty much literal. but they're elves and they're supernatural beings. So we have blue people and yeah. Talking about green people, since we're on it, created. Oh no, he's off, so we need to charge him. Yeah, we made. I made a beautiful green elf with long green hair and sexy eye makeup, and he's holding a spear. And he's been to the gym a lot. Oh, Raven gets her. I get to be God, you know, create my universe. There are no humans in my stories. There's like, what is a human? Oh, you mean those primitive monkeys that lived on a planet called Earth? A few galaxy far, far. Yeah. So yeah, bring life to this one. So we are 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to do something else. Although since I'm wide awake, God knows what that is. God knows what that is. Yeah. Okay. So, who's got the next question for me? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's my daughter holding her, you know, there's these elves, they have an extension of themselves, like a wolf or a raven, and sometimes their consciousness or they shapeshift, you know, into a wolf, or they swap consciousness into their companion. So yeah, I thought this is very much like ElfQuest, but this elves are very small and tiny, and they are very manga. It was, you know, my elves, I want them to be more, you know, comic style, but I'm really fed by the manga style. Seriously, I want old school comic back, you know. It's difficult to find it, but old school comic where you can see the ink. So ironically, I'm prompting and programming the AI to recreate what was taken, was that good old shelf where you could pick up Conan the Barbarian and Marvel's epics. Old Marvel epic was really cool, you know. So they have that stuff to them. And latest children book with the flamingo getting lost in Norwegian forest, that contrast between that dark forest and then all of a sudden this pink thing walking around. It's a funny story. He meets Isabeau the white wolf, she helps him out, and then he meets the spider, and the spider decides to help him, Lily. They meet a large raven named Hugin, and together they make him this raven costume so he can blend in into the other creatures in the forest. It's a children's book, obviously. And in the middle there is this raven called Munin, and he talks so much like me, blah 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 blah. Of course it's me in the story. And he's also quite flatulent, Nando, the Fernando the flamingo is very flatulent because he's been eating berries from the forest. Maybe they were a little fermented. And also there's this kind of pub where owls and ravens gather to tell jokes and stories. And they're hymns, and they look at him, and oh yeah, there's a foreigner, but yeah, he's a little pimp, but it's not a big deal. There's no color in this forest because it's always dark. It's the enchanted dark forest. But then Munin would tell a story that was so funny that he laughs so hard. And there's this ninja fart he's trying to hide, and then everything explodes. And then so first they laugh when they see all of a sudden this pink thing. And then Lily, hiding in his feathers, the little spirit says, I think it's time for you to run. So he run into the forest of illusions, where the trolls are hiding, and he's kind of tripping. It's like how you trip. That's when I need watercolors. That's when the swan comes toward him, and she's like the light, and she was the one called for him because he comes from the country of Mali, of course. Yeah? He's used the jungle, but he has a secret. And she has a secret. So the flamingo would fall in love with the swan. So they unite into this light. And together they fly up and they form the swan constellation in the heavens, also known as Cygnus X1. You can just Google that. There are many versions to how that swan constellation came. This is how it really came to be. And behind them, they live a giant egg. Beautiful egg. And people would, the guardians, the watchers, the igigi, the wolf, the spider, and the raven, they will guard this egg with their life. People start bringing gifts to this egg because it has a song, vibration. And so people come around and it's turning into like another religion, And the fall would come, leaves would fall upon it, and the winter would come, and what's inside the egg. So the pictures are my style, upgraded, and I managed to prompt it so that there is in fact a quite good consistency. And I realized when you come into the enchanted forest, I don't mind that there are some colors there. It's looking good, watercolor style. I added charcoal mixed with sepia ink and these things, and the trees look really realistic. And what he's hiding is the fact that he's actually have peacock feathers. And she's got one black wing and purple eye. So is that what's inside the egg? It's a good cliffhanger, isn't it? And we made some poetries in there. I realized if we're going to make a funny, good Norwegian poetry, I have to do that on my own. And I also written the story with my own figures. So, and yeah. if they want the story, they better provide me with a computer so I can edit the pictures. But you know, some pictures that are really, really warm where you say, oh, that's a lot of flamingos running through the forest, because this thing, it's not flawless, let's put it like that. And then you're like, okay, he's tripping balls. It's the forest of illusions. They also managed to use canvas to go in and put a layer on top of a feathers that was donated to him with too many colors, and just it turns out my skill as a former editor are useful. I figure out Canva. I know Canva all of a sudden a little bit. So, oh yeah, it's work. It was work, and hopefully, it you know, worst case scenario, it will only be available print. But I was hoping someone would at least, you know, hold this book. It's very special, very special. And there is information in the back of the book about Cygnus, the star constellation, a little bit astronomy for children to learn, and also some pictures that we chose not to bring into the book itself, which are very, very childlike but super funny, you know. And I completely cut out those who look like, you know, super generated Walt Disney kind of fake blah, bleh, you know. It's supposed to look handmade. That was my entire goal, and I did it. Did it. So even if they say, screw you, we hate it, I know that this content is fucking good. And you guys seen the pictures. It speaks for itself. The story is beautiful. It's romantic, and the things happening, and it's cute. I mean, how can you not love it? I'm inspired by also a Norwegian guy called Tore Hansen. So, yeah, simple language, speaking to children. Okay, let's move on. Who's got a question for me? Yeah, so one day you will be able to go in there, say, I know that woman who wrote that book, you know, print, you know, purchase. I don't know how much I should charge for the book, but I prefer to publish the book in Norway because we have a law. If you steal my idea, you have to pay me because all the content belongs to me. It's my design, my idea, and it's 10 years old, so you can't touch it. However, if I print it in China or the United or wherever, you know, you have, if you want to patent something, it's super expensive. You have to patent in each and every country. So in some countries, take, you know, it's not an easy. All right, so a few last reads, and then I think I'm going to go back to my picture kind of little world. All right, so we have a couple of questions here, or 3 questions. Let's see which one is. Brianna, you've been waiting for a long time. I'll go for you first, simply because you've been here for a long time. Platonic soulmate? Okay, I can pull that one card, find out if he's a platonic soulmate? That's a very strange question. But yeah, I know what you mean. Platonic soulmate. Interesting. I can say you that he's a soulmate. Yes. So, Brianna, you're up. You've been here the longest of those askings. I'm gonna do it simply enough. And I got to tell you, I'm a storyteller and I love telling stories. I'm so proud of this book. It's fucking masterpiece. The publisher company who gets hold of them, like, because I never end. When I start making stories, they never end. It's a never-ending story, you know. All right, so just one card for the platonic soulmate kind of thing. Sagittarius, Scorpio energy. What the hell is that? Yeah, there is a soulmate connection here. And when, interesting enough, this is Pazu or Anzu, the storm bird from ancient Sumerian lore. And so here he is ironically being portrayed as kind of the phoenix, you know, from the ashes and all that, and judgment is in reverse. So this relationship has something to do that one carries the fire. Sagittarius energy here. And he's coming towards Hanuman, monkey energy here. In reality, Pluto, you know, Shiva. And it's time now to wake up. You have a mission, and that is one of you are supposed to wake up the other. There's one divine feminine here, one divine masculine. So if it's something else than that, I don't know. But your mission is to create awareness. But the Plutonian here is unaligned with the force. And so the Jupiterian here, the phoenix, is supposed to ignite. So it could be that both of you have a bit of both sides, that you have some wires that need to reignite each other somehow. So that's your mission. That could be that, you know, in order to fire the snake, very often sexual attraction is needed, because that's fire. But in order to really raise the Kundalini, you also need to that with love, because that's sun. So love, passion, love, unite. So we get this one here. Brianna, sorry about that. So, would you post your question, Brianna, if you don't mind? And what do you know? My beautiful whatever it's called charger. Don't have it disappear on me. I'm soon running out of space on my Galaxy tab. What do I do? I'm addicted to you. Oh yeah. Okay. So, it's Brianna's turn. And I think I just answered your question, Eunice, in regards to pulling one card. So the Phoenix and the Judgment card, you didn't understand what I said there. You didn't understand? Okay. Didn't understand this? I gave you 2 cards, Eunice. You didn't understand this. Seriously. Don't tell me. It's that simple. This is simple enough. This is as simple as it gets. If you want to have a yes or no question, why don't you just throw a dice? It's absolutely the same thing. So you can make up your number, which is yes, and you can make up the number, which is no. It's no difference, for God's sake. But when we read tarot. And this tarot doesn't say yes or no. It says the storm bird. I don't know what kind of people you're asking for tarot is, but that's... What? You didn't understand what I said? Okay, then maybe this channel is not for you. And go and buy yourself a dice. Six sides with vision, or you can throw a coin. You know, you can make it that simple. Throw a coin. Heads or tails, yes or no. That's what you're asking me to do. So Brianna, you had a question. Can you please, I'm sorry, this was a waste of time, clearly. It's a waste of time. So throw me your question again. My name is Raven. Yeah. currently on Brianna. Oh, fuck off. Sorry about that. They can turn off the light here from outside. Jesus. Yeah, it's that time of the month, so I can come out as overly cranky than usual. My patience also in regards to doing these free spreads. Yeah, about this before a couple of times. Okay. So if Norman, okay. Let's see. Will Norman ask Brianna should be, let's go for the images here. Yeah. Shall I invest in this? I don't see things clear. I'm not sure. I need some patience here. Oh, it's a burden, but there is so much passion and love in this energy here. From one of you at least. Sometimes energies can go vice versa. He doesn't see things clear at all. It's some kind of self-imprisonment here. 8 of Swords reversed. No, it's not reversed even. It's And certain things he doesn't quite know what he feels. It's unclear to him. He's trying to be logic about it, I think. He surely is checking you out. Checking your pictures. What is she up to? He's thinking a lot about you. Studying you, kind of. There is some kind of emotional attachment here. And he's doing his best to stay logic about the situation, okay? Is there some kind of competition going on here? Do you have other suitors? There is conflict here in regards to this. Namaste. We have a Naga here. Interesting. I love Nagas. He have other suitors, okay. So he must be very handsome then, huh? But there is some kind of emotional attachment that he haven't detached fully from someone, and it's kind of weakening him. You know what I'm saying? It's weakening him. It's, you know, it's draining him. It's like someone, like a leech person, energy vampire, whatever, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to let things go, you know. Some people have easier to let things go than others, you know. Yeah. Looks like he's still a little bit hung up. In regards to taking action. What is this? Oh, terapeuta, car moment. Okay. It could, there is a possibility here that he, out of the blue, is making you an offer here. Maybe asking you to go with him on a vacation, or and it's going to come out of the blue, like when you least expect it, maybe. But it might take a while, longer. I don't see before Christmas. I see possible spring, summer time, cusp. well, don't take things too literally. On a vacation, it's possible he might want to ask you out to take you on to a trip, vacation. You know, maybe you will get to know him better. You see the tower? It's sudden energy. 3 of Wands is waiting, moving on from something, waiting for the boats to come in, you know, to pick us up, waiting for the train, following a passion. And here he shows this willingness to give out a little bit and take things slowly, step by step, you know. But it doesn't come out before Christmas. It's possible, but he might be slower than that, you know, still girlfriend stuff. And it can sometimes take a while before we actually get over people. And yeah, it's not, you know, when we are hooked something, it's not always something we can control so easy. You know, beg for God to detach. Namaste, Brinda. To get God's help, you know. So that's what I have for you. All right, guys and girls, it's 23:07 here, and I want to end it here, because if I don't, I will sit here forever, or till I die, or turn into that skeleton here. So guys, thank you so much for coming onto my channel. I'll do my best to put up free spreads. It's time for me now to get some kind of good night sleep, normal cycle kind of thing. Pleased to meet you, all new subscribers. Next time I am going to use the dices. Okay. And give you a number. We already have a number, but and if you don't respond, well, get in line again. Okay. Shubratri, Danjavad, muchas gracias, merci beaucoup, tusen tack. And I suppose cup chai, cup kanka. Okay, I can continue. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming.